again, why we do. And it goes over and over again. So my point is, the fact is, I know as a football player going onto the field, when I put my helmet on and the coach says, get in the game, I'm possibly going to be tackled. Okay. I'm going to come back to the sideline with some grass stains and maybe even a patch of turf in the helmet. Okay. I might even get injured. That's right. So I know if I'm stepping out on the field, that's what it comes with. So dealing with women, we know that continuously they're going to ask for that reassurance consistently. So it is what it is with them on that. So I don't think that that's something. I'm not saying you. That's not a come forth for you. But I don't think that's something that us as men should really be indulging in and even talking about. It's like a, you know what it is. You know what the lick hit for. You know what time it is. If you get with a woman in a real relationship, you're gonna have to do that. I don't care how sweet she is at first. You're gonna have to do that at some point once you all get comfortable. I digress. My mic is muted. Respect to the family.
What's up, Storm? In the building, kill still going off. What up, A-Dub? In the motherfucking building, big moderator A-Dub in the building. What up, gang? What up, gang? What up? Go ahead, D-Rock. You want to press play on that motherfucker? That nigga, that funny.
Hey, hold on, real quick. I don't know, Hood. Did you want to like rebuttal or you good?
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, y'all.
I don't have so much as a rebuttal. I just think that
I mean,
don't
just
know how.
anything to say. I don't mean to say it like that.
Hold on.
Argue. I ain't trying to argue, bro.
No, I get you. I was just saying, I don't know how many men really do understand these little nuances or whatever. Like, when I was 20 years old, this whole type of conversation would have been revolutionary to me, you know?
I digress. The mic is muted. You got it, Rocky.
No, I had pulled it down because it was too choppy. It wasn't nothing I can do with it to fix it.
You want to try to re-add it?
You know what? You know what works sometimes. Like it's just a tip, real quick. What works sometimes is if you play it, but just don't like show it. Like just let us hear it on some radio shit. You know what I'm saying?
The audio, maybe.
Right. I mean, that's cool too. You want to do it like that because
I was just gonna say, Drip. Honestly, if you got the controls, then just drop the link in the back, and then you just run the video on your own. Because that usually happens. Because I've done this a bunch of times where you just got to use somebody else's computer.
No, but see, that's the thing though. I'm on my laptop and like it's a fresh laptop. Right. I ain't did not one. I ain't got my downloader. I ain't got nothing.
Don't pull the picture up. It should play smooth and we can hear it nice and clear. Everybody has a picture what's being said. We done already seen it. We know what's going on. Use your mind, bro. Use your mind.
Hold on, Smitty. Hold on now.
Hold on.
Damn it.
Yeah,
not you, Stan. Not you, Stan. I'm talking to the chat. No. I'm talking to people that don't like to think. Not y'all. I'm just saying that is an option. That is an option.
That's the reason why I had goddamn D-Rock shared because he talking about his D-Rock connection. Lord Jesus.
Right.
No, I mean it probably is though, because I know like on my end when I'm streaming and I have the same connection, because right now I use what do you call like a landline or whatever instead of using Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
and sometimes it'll play clear. Yeah, it'll play clear for you, but the audience is choppy, and so you wouldn't even know it until you get audience feedback.
We're not going to do that, Rocky. When you coming back from Zimbabwe? When you going to get back from Africa?
Zimbabwe.
I'm allergic to Africa.
Where you gonna get off the African Wi-Fi?
Nigga, I got good Wi-Fi. I told you my wife worked from home, so I got to have that business.
But you know what it is though? Sometimes, man, StreamYard for real just be playing with dudes. Hey, look, if you got to look at the eye. If you see that eye going down with the bars negative, they playing with you. If you don't see no bars around the eye, your shit playing smooth. I've learned that. I shit you not. Pay attention to the bars around your eye.
So, just try to drop it down and just re-add it, D-Rock. Let's see. Big Dog, what's going on with your baby? How your day going?
It's going. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. Yeah, everything going good. Everything going smooth. What's going on with you?
How the grandbaby?
Wow, shit. That nigga know how to holler at motherfucker now.
That boy growing, man. He ain't bullshit here.
That nigga bigger than motherfucker now.
Yeah. That boy eating, man. That's what they do. Eat and sleep and shit.
Shit. Man.
All right, I'm gonna play it a little bit. Let me know if it's choppy on you.
Go ahead, D-Rock. What up, Rooster?
It's just no one wants to hear, especially a woman, you know, she don't want to hear that. Because men, it's hard for us to love you and like you at the same time. It is what it is. Once a man loves you, he no longer likes you usually. So I'm going to give you some advice, ladies, on how to keep your man liking you once he loves you, if that's possible. This is what I think.
Is that straight?
Yeah, that was cool. Speed it up to where we was. Go forward a little. Yeah, go forward just a little bit. We can pick it up. Yeah, this nigga here saying we just like you, Lord Jesus.
It's like around the corner in the vents. You can sit in the vent. I don't care. Leg off that ottoman where it's comfortable so I can sit next to you and wrap my leg around your leg and some weird I love you hot fine. Move out. Give me your arm. Give me it to me. Let me get it. Give me.
Maybe it's just that video.
Nah, that's StreamYard. It's just StreamYard. I guarantee you on stands and that joint playing clear as day. He don't know that. He don't know what's going at. I'm hip to that.
Wait. I got you. Hold on real quick. Hold on. So D-Rock, drop yours down real quick. I'm gonna add a video real quick and see. Drop yours down real quick and I'm gonna add a video and see if it's like that. Because I know that nigga Izzy Bands will have hell with that bullshit. StreamYard choppy and shit like that for him.
Oh, I think it might be because of that Mars shit too.
Well, I ain't got that Mars shit on my shit. Wait. Mars is is a double stream. I'm tripping.
That double stream.
But see, like,
but
I guess it's everybody got different. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see.
We thought he should have made it work, or at least a lot of us did, from what I've seen.
Y'all can hear that? Cool.
Yeah, it sounds good.
So, about a week ago.
Yeah, I don't hear shit.
We was talking about.
You don't hear nothing?
Nah, I hear it, but he's not moving. I can hear about a week ago, blah, 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 but he's not moving. It's like you still got it on pause.
Angry Man and how it wasn't a
hold on, let me see something good.
Decision.
Yeah, StreamYard just be playing funny.
Just pearly things.
Is it moving now?
We thought he should have made it work, or at least a lot of us did, from what I've seen.
So I'm like,
watch
your words. You know what I'm saying? You can have your opinion about black people and white people.
To the video, y'all.
So
yeah,
this is a video.
You have to look at it from another device. Oh, go ahead, bro.
Okay.
It got the moving for me. I don't know. I'm just saying real quick.
It's moving on my end too.
Yeah, it was moving. It got smooth.
So this is just Pearly dude or ex dude, right? He didn't made it to No Jumper, and they interviewing him on that shit, right? So, and shout out to everybody simulcasting, right? Appreciate that. Hit the like button. Make sure you support your favorite content creator, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Truth. Who else that came in this motherfucker? Rooster. It's still fuck Rooster. Hell yeah. Let's see. Okay, that's Hood. Okay. What up, Cassandra Brown in the building? How you doing, sweet lady? How you doing? Let's get to it.
In translation, that's my best friend. Stop it, Drake.
What, bro? I just said sweet lady.
In translation, that's my best friend. That's my homie.
Cassandra Brown in the building. Hold on.
Actual situation the night that you got arrested.
So we're gonna hear him pretty much explain you know, how he got down and laid down. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's Smitty, Cassandra. That's Smitty. That was Smitty. Pretty much, you know, how he dealt with her, you know, down to black people. You know what I'm saying? Let's see a little bit of it. We got a shitload of more videos with everybody else.
What were you guys doing?
Bro, we was at a Super Bowl party at her friend crib, and like she was hanging out with her friends in the living room, and I was hanging out with her friend boyfriend, and he had some friends over, right? So one of her friend's boyfriend friends, he had like a pistol on him, Glock or whatever. So he was talking real big macho, like in the
real quick, and I want you to push play. I don't know if anybody hip. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are. You know, Pearly used to talk a whole lot about fitness and how much she's this fit volleyball player. She's a fit volleyball player. I'm not going to say anything else. I digress. My mic is muted. Let's just keep looking at the actual. Let's just keep looking at the actual elephant in the room. Rock out.
I was gonna say she be on these broads next though. I don't think she talks too much about dudes being fat. I think it's generally acceptable for men to be a little bit bigger.
Hey, Hood, cut the shit. Cut the shit. Cut the shit. You're not gonna get away with the bullshit tonight on my watch, nigga.
Country bumpkin ass dude. Yeah, that nigga out of there. Oh no, I've heard her say, matter of fact, because she told Fatty he was fat. You ain't hear that stream? She was like, Fatty, well, you're fat.
She did. I did hear her say that, yeah.
But she an ex-fat chick herself. That's why she goes so hard at him. Matter of fact, she almost got sued for calling women whales.
Wow.
But why would she get with somebody totally opposite of her? Because her self-esteem really is that low. It is the prime example. This is the prime example of somebody who would get with somebody to make themselves feel better. She didn't get with somebody who looked like a Michael B. Jordan with all her daddy's money. She didn't get with a goddamn what's my man name? Morehouse. You know what I'm saying? I mean Morris Chestnut or something like that. You know, all the ladies liking shit. She didn't get with anything even close to that. She first got with this nigga right here. Nothing personal to bruh, but let's just be for real. Let's just be for real. With all that talk you do all that big ass wild geeking talk out your monkey ass mouth, woman. All how you fit, how women and men need to be fit, and everything else, and then this is your results from the past. I don't want to hear shit else.
Yes, like she already been took down by niggas who look like that. That's why nobody on her side of the game was gonna take her seriously. The white boy told you that, Josh.
Yeah. Crazy.
Like, come on, bro. They don't want that back. They see a nigga like that and they be like, oh yeah, yo, you through. That box is destroyed.
Rooster say everybody would clap Pearl. Rooster, go your ass home. I got time for that bullshit. It's still fuck Rooster campaign going on. Man.
Hey,
you talk about niggas that clap Pearl.
How much it is to join the fuck Rooster campaign?
D-Rod, you know you come with the membership already. You Gucci. It's always fuck Rooster Drip Nation. He say that's most of the creators hypocrites. Yeah. He say that's most of the creators hypocrites. Nah, for sure. For sure. That's crazy, right? That's it.
Driveway when we were smoking and shit. So it's like, he was basically trying to clown me for dating a white woman, basically. Really? So I'm like,
so this nigga come to your house, and you let the nigga in your house. Hold on. Did he say they was at a Super Bowl party or they were at the house? Damn, I forgot. Anyway, if he at your house and you let this nigga in your house with his pistol, what are we doing? That's
they was at somebody else's house, I think he said.
Okay, cool.
He's dating Pearl. Pearl's got a friend. Her boyfriend comes to the party, and then her boyfriend's friend is also there. So that's how I think that's how.
I just want to know, how did this nigga snag Pearl? Nobody wants to address that. This nigga.
Bro, Pearl,
what you mean? We can't address that.
I know you kind of. That's a weird question.
No,
like she's not snatchable.
What I'm saying. I'm saying that
she's not snatchable.
No. Before you call that shit weird, because I know why I said it. Let me give you a further explanation on it. I'm saying that in the sense of, how did he get her, considering how she talks, how much she boasts. I'm gonna keep saying that every time I get the chance to.
Opposites attract. I guess I don't know.
No, she just talking. She just be
Like real
talking.
shit. All that cash shit she talk. How did this nigga get in the bed with you, shorty?
Hypocrite. Corey just said hypocrite.
It's the same. It's
That's
the same.
what I meant by hood.
It's the same shit with the men that talk that shit in the manosphere.
There you go.
Yeah, and they still end up with chicks with BBLs and all that extra shit they claim they don't like, and 4-5 kids from another nigga, all that shit.
Clue said
They don't
Pearl
bet-
never. Oh my bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Rock out.
Clue said Pearl never says that she dates top tier dudes.
Man, shut the. Let me shut up. Let me shut up, bro. Like listen. Hey, Drip, watch this. Do I have to say I don't like you to say this? Hey, Drip, for real, bro. Like, I don't. You know what I'm saying? You just be on some other shit, my nigga.
Right.
Do I literally have to say the actual words? I don't. See, we need to stop all that bullshit. Read people's movements. Y'all keep talking about what a person said. How do they move? Her movements was the exact polar effing opposite. Okay? She spoke the polar opposite. So anything she's saying, that's nullified. I'm sorry, that's nullified. I digress on my mic. Get that shit out of my face.
Clue, we know you work for Pearl. We know you work for Pearl. Storm in the building. What up, Storm? Is there reading all this energy like hoes?
I'm going to tell you I don't eat pork. Do I have to tell you I don't like it? I mean, come on, stop it.
What up, Sugar Bowl? Oh my God. What's up, Sugar? Let's see your Lord. This nigga just sound like he can.
I would have clowned you, but I wouldn't have clowned you for dating a white woman. I would have clowned you for why you left that white woman.
Shit.
To deal with this Bible caught twat. Oh, this get ready to get deep, ain't it? This get ready to get deep, y'all. I mean, how was somebody going to get clowned for dealing with a white woman? I don't get that.
The only way that you can get clowned for dealing with a white woman. I'm going to give you an example. Say my whole narrative is how I'm so pro-black, and then come to find out I got a white wife. I should get clowned. You see, there are parameters in which a person can receive that lashback. It depends on the context. Okay, so it's not blanketed. All right, it's not about just, oh, you dealt with a white woman, so we're gonna clown you. No, it depends on the context and that individual and the unique circumstances, sir. I digress. My mic is muted. Respect to the family.
Man, them hoteps stay with a white woman, man. Stay woke.
So wait, what's a hotep, free zone?
They're like to me. When I think of hotep, I think of like the pro-black, the onk niggas, the technology type niggas. Like a Umar Johnson would be a hotep. They roast that nigga. They roast that nigga every time he gets seen walking next to a white woman. That woman don't even got to be looking at him. Like, what you doing with that white woman?
Is nothing more than a scammer. No, he's not a hotep. He is 100% East Indian. No, he's East Indian.
I beg your pardon.
What you say?
That's what Umar Johnson be talking about. The snow buddy.
Okay,
like, I beg your pardon.
Yeah, that nigga fake, bro. That nigga fake. Hold on, let's see.
That put him in a situation is white. What
up, Chocolate? What's up, bro?
That's the mother of my son. Like, what the fuck? Like, so I'm like,
you already had a kid together at this point. Okay,
yeah. This
shit.
was like
talking
February.
about.
Okay.
So I'm like,
Pearly.
watch your words.
Nah,
you know what I'm
he
saying?
gotta
You
have
can your
another
opinion
girl. That
about.
can't be Pearl.
No, I don't think Pearl got kids right home. Real quick. He not talking about Pearl.
Right. Can't be.
Yeah, I'm
He must already have kids with some other white girl.
Okay, bet.
So, see, y'all gotta let me know. I don't
No. I don't know. I'm kind of catching on a little bit too, but I do know that that's a nigga. That when they said you was dealing with a nigga that didn't have no ID or was homeless, that's him. That's cuz. That's
He was
cuz.
homeless?
He was homeless. They said he had no ID. He had shit. He was broke, dusty, and she talked all this cash shit. That's my point, my nigga.
Shit.
Yes, the word around town is that nigga had no ID. He was dusty, broke. Now, I don't know how real, how true, but the fact is, if you have the status that you have, that shouldn't even be a rumor. It shouldn't even, like, that shouldn't even be something that came into play. I'm a regular ass dude, and that shit isn't even into play with who it is I deal with for anything. I'm talking about friendship, anything. You see what I'm saying? Nobody on that level should be even having those type of rumors. You will never hear a Denzel or whoever. You will never. Oh, matter of fact, how about this? You'll never hear somebody of. Think of any prominent YouTuber. You will never hear a story 9 times out of 10. I'm talking about while they're talking cash shit, not on their way up before they got their platform. While you're in the process of doing this, talking cash shit, that's your man. That's your leader. Fuck out of my face.
Hold on, let's see.
Oh, black people and white people are like interracial dating and all that shit. Cool.
Oh, he sound like JB. That motherfucker say interracial. Oh my Jesus. Okay, so he a country ass nigga for sure. Damn.
But when it comes to my woman, I don't give a fuck what her color is. You're not finna disrespect her in any type of way.
Mm-hmm.
So like he was threatening to go to the car, get his pistol, all of that macho shit, bro. But like I end up letting him have it. I'm like, my son and now.
If you're still trying to guess where a stock will go in trade based off,
you don't gotta clean, you ain't gotta cook. She don't even know how to cook. You ain't gotta do nothing.
Whoa.
She don't cook or clean women and what they can't do. All this cash shit about my sisters and what they should be doing. What they should be doing. My nigga,
I think that's where it just came out, bro. I think we just revealed the source of the energy. I think Pearl, for the most part, criticizes women in general. Not so much she's not a black woman criticizer. Like, I'm a black woman criticizer, bro. Pearl just criticizes women in general.
Wait a minute, hood. So you for Pearl?
What did you just say?
I'm about to say, wait a minute, hood. So you for Pearl? You fuck a Pearl hood?
Didn't I just say
I don't dislike her the way you obviously hear bro dislike her, and I think I just pointed out where the dislike is coming from. Like I think you kind of overplaying what she does. She doesn't pick on black women in particular. She picks on women in general.
Oh, okay.
I think you have to watch her and just look at it. I don't think your position has any evidence either, bro.
How? There's no evidence on our side. Hold on. Wait. There's no evidence on our side, hood.
No, she doesn't go around saying black women should do this and black women should do that. No, that's not Pearl.
You don't hear her say black women, nothing?
She talks to black women sometimes, but like if you listen to most of her content, it's not a black woman critic content. She's not spending her whole time criticizing black women, bro.
Are you?
Like I said, the majority of the content is at women broadly, bro. She criticizes women across the board, bro.
Almost had me. Almost had me, hood.
What I know from Pearl, every time I've heard it from Pearl,
that nigga does not believe that shit.
Hold on, Smitty. Every time I've seen Pearl lately, it's black women dragging.
Right, but how long has she been on air? How many videos has she done, bro? Like niggas do this shit. When she says something controversial about black people, suddenly her whole life is about hating niggas, bro. Like you gotta get over yourself. You are not the center of the universe, bro.
Get over yourself. Literally what they say. They literally say get over it. Literally, those are the words. Verbatim. Get over it.
Early on, way before she got on her fake Charlie Kirk shit. She been said that shit. She was like,
bro,
and she hold on, nigga. But she said it in a way where a lot of niggas missed it because it came off exactly like this. This is her words verbatim.
Yeah.
Women in general need to get their stuff together. But I feel sorry for you black men because especially your women, y'all having a hard time with them. That's exactly what she said.
Is that incorrect or controversial?
Correct or not? How the fuck was she? How the hell was
so
she?
you can't even be right and accurate.
Wait.
You can't even say something that's right and accurate and not even offensive. You can't even say something that's not even offensive and accurate, bro. What are you doing?
No, nigga, because hold on. My point is, how the hell you gonna tell us about our community? How you gonna convince us that we don't get along?
Hey, nah, Stan.
Why people talk about white people all day long, bro? White people talk about white people all the time, bro. Stop that.
No, nigga, you said it's no evidence. Let's stick to that shit. Are you kidding? No. Rocky, I got you, my nigga. Real shit. You said it's no evidence? Are you serious? Of her talking about black women? You mean like when she said all black women have herpes?
Oh, Lord.
What?
I don't think she said all.
Oh,
what she said was quoting. No. Let me respond, nigga. Calm down. You put the charge out. I promise you can't even elaborate your own fucking accusation. You just gonna run off at the mouth without even knowing what you're talking about. She pulled up the herpes stats from the CDC and said, like, I don't know, 40, whatever the number was. I forget the exact number, but she said a high number of black women have herpes.
Guess who gets lumped into the CDC? Everybody who's not Anglo-Saxon white. Y'all need to stop this fucking shit about the goddamn statistics because we know if you're not all the way white, you will get lumped into us. Lord knows how many other people who were Spanish, Asian, or anything else that were not all the way white, and they said, check them down as effing black. Cut the shit. We know the numbers are skewed, dog.
I mean, this is kind of the point, bro. Like, niggas get so in their feelings about a conversational topic. Like, what is even the point anymore?
Damn numbers. You talk
like, what is even the point anymore? If you're just gonna argue from your feelings the whole night, bro, like, what are you even doing? Why even do this? Why even do this if you're just gonna be in your feelings the whole night, bro?
No.
Wait. Bro, hold the fuck on. God damn.
Go ahead, Drip. My bad. The host talking. My bad, Drip. I hear your voice. I hear your voice. I hear your voice.
I'm just saying, okay, hold on. I'm just saying, hold on, and let's do one mic and let everybody get their shit out, please. Like, y'all talking good shit. Hood, you killing me right now, but I fuck with you, right? So I'm here for the shit, right? But let's be cordial. Let's not get disrespectful.
Man, Hood is destroying black progress. He is destroying black progress.
You see this shit, bro? These fantastical, mythological niggas is comical, bro. I swear, I hate you niggas. I am not with none of you niggas.
No, don't insult me. Combat me intellectually. Now go. I promise you, I got that.
I would if you weren't emotional and retarded, bro. You are emotional and retarded. There is no intellectual
if you can't
combat.
Figure it out, then you're not even on my first level. Then that lets me know you're already.
Hey, Drew, go to Pro Channel and see how many shows.
Showing up is the motherfucking baddest.
Hold on. Wait. One mic. Go ahead, Hood.
Go to Pro Channel and see how many times the word black woman pops up.
I need for you to combat me intellectually. Cut your insults. That shit don't move me. I need for you to substantiate your side because I did mine.
He ain't trying to
did mine.
Like I said, bro, I don't really want to throw mud with retarded niggas. I'm sorry. I'm about to go to work. Just pull up her channel and see how many times the word black woman pops up, bro. Niggas are being their feelings.
Gracefully.
And not for nothing, bro.
You have nothing to combat what I said. All you have is a troll. And you trying to sneak out of it. And I'm gonna let you know loudly, I see you walking away.
You don't want to combat. Let it make
Drip. You see how emotional and feminine niggas get in defense of a woman. Niggas turn into women to defend women, bro. Like just talk like a grown up, bro. Like I said, pull up the video. Pull up her channel, bro.
Being emotional.
Pull up her channel, bro.
None of that.
Wait, bro. Goddamn.
Just pull up her channel and see how many times the word black woman pops up, bro. That's all you gotta do instead of all this feelings-based bullshit.
Hold on. You trying to defend her for not talking about black women and you doing the same damn shit.
Bro, y'all niggas got me fucked up, bro. Like real shit, y'all really sort of pissed me the fuck off. I'm telling y'all to hold on, bro, so we can get the show back in line, bro. God damn, why do I gotta
My bad, Drip. My bad, Drip. Nah, he on some shit and he got me on one.
Okay, so
My bad.
Everybody mute up.
Hold down for a second, bro. But y'all wildin' no. Hold on. D-Rock, go ahead. You gonna say something? D-Rock.
Now, while you talking, because we need to get into the habit of when the host talking, mute up.
Yeah, do that shit, bro, because that's wild.
Yeah, because you as a host shouldn't have to fight to talk over all this.
Oh, I ain't fighting no more. I mean,
I
ain't fighting period. I'm gonna start just dropping niggas. Fuck it, I ain't got time. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, let's do the show together and like have a good show. All in all, over talking drip, nigga. I can put up the rule book. Oh shit, here comes some more goddamn bullshit. Man, let me bring this mayo and mustard eating ass nigga up. God damn, this your fault, D-Rock. This your motherfucking fault, and this hood fault.
I know. I take that.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
Trucker, mayo, and mustard, Yale. What's up, bro?
What's up, Trucker, Mayo? my macadamia queen, so you know how to come up and represent. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Trucker, don't you come up and derail my energy, nigga. I'm waiting for Drip to finish to be the host.
Hey,
I'm
Trucker,
going
the
hood right now, nigga. Don't you derail my energy.
I thought Trucker was this nigga up here until that nigga started talking.
Oh shit, damn.
You know I'm fucking with you, Trucker. What's up, fool? I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Yeah, salute, bro.
Side Trucker, yeah, the building, man. You say, oh shit, damn, my bad, Truck.
Yeah, he breaking up. He breaking up bad.
No, my motherfucking hand hit the space bar and took my the stream. My bad, Truck. Go ahead.
I'm watching though. What y'all watching? What y'all talking about?
That nigga just made a drop off in Alaska.
Nah, real shit. Somewhere in the woods.
Somewhere out of Alaska. That nigga ice trucking right now. That nigga signal horrible.
No,
we listening to your macadamia queen ex-boyfriend.
Your baby mama.
Ex-power driver. Yeah, your baby mama ex-power driver up here talking.
Power driver. That's crazy work. Wow, that's crazy work.
Hey, shout out, Drip. My bad, bro. My bad. You know what I'm saying? You know.
No, you good. You good. That's but now we talking about your white chocolate queen, goddamn Pearly. What up, JD 1975 in the building? Okay, we talking shit. Let's see. Hold
on. Beezy still got that ring? Oh, whoa. She don't clean nor cook. Oh,
hey.
This man. Hey, man, what? That's bare. Man,
who the hell is that
bare
talking
minimum.
about?
That's bare
I
minimum.
don't know who the fuck that is. Hold on, let me speak it through.
Like just going crazy. I damn near pulled over on a highway, bro. Cause she like going crazy and my son in the back and like and that's what started all of this shit. That whole situation went to the crib. And like that's when she started to get physical, bro. Like and I end up getting arrested, of course, on a felony charge.
So she's attacking you to what?
That's the initial charge. You know what I mean? Did it stay that
Hold
way?
on.
Or
Is he talking about Pearly? Pearly beat him up? I know he ain't talking about Pearl beat him up.
Nah, he gotta be talking about the past. Listen, you're gonna hear him say it because I seen this interview. He's gonna say, if you kind of like skim through, he's gonna say, and then you got with Pearly, and then he's gonna literally say her name.
Okay.
And yeah, I think he's talking about his previous relationship.
Let me speed it up, son. I got you.
Yeah. He's gonna say her name.
All right.
How many times you done been in this shit?
Literally what I was saying to my father on the phone.
No dude who beats his girl.
Come on, man. Goofy, man. He cried to the white boy about the white.
Hold on. Back it up. I think it might be at the beginning then. It has to be because, somewhere in here he says her name, bro.
Yeah, no, I think it might be the end because they talking about some past shit right now. Hold on.
Okay, maybe.
Maintain a relationship with your kid. I mean, that's gonna be harder. That's gonna be probably have to be worked out in the courts and shit in terms of all that.
I think it's right around here.
I feel like you're gonna come out the other side of this. I want you to have that fucking confidence. I've seen people been through worse shit in terms of being publicly shamed. And
I want to be vulnerable like a little bitch. Only a bitch say that. Hey, man,
that's who show this is.
Had you eating lobster? Now you eating pizza.
Yeah, whoever this content creator.
Oh,
even like
I think you need to get the whole John. He might have
being honest.
You need to just go to
You know what I'm gonna do? Nah, I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Go to his shit. Yeah, bruh.
No, don't. Because no jumpers, they be on some bitch ass nigga shit, bro. Stay where you at and use that content.
I already know.
But he might have skimmed through that. He might have skimmed through it though.
Nah, it's cool. I got it. I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
he was definitely.
It's fair use, bro. It's fair use. How he can use it with no damn avatar, but Drip can't.
Hold on, no. I got you.
Coach K, B. Taylor, Bruiser.
The rules are a little bit different. It's more about like transforming somebody else's content. So you got to do a lot just to be able to use their shit sometimes. And you never know who's going to be the one to actually strike it. Some people are chill, some people they be aggressive.
Hey, Drip, I just dropped it in the back. If you just play the audio, that's really all we need. I mean, we done seen the fat ass nigga, so we don't need to see that.
Like radio mode. Like we can do radio mode as long as we can hear it, we can respond.
No, so wait, it's cool, right? So I got another video up, and then we get back to it, so I can kind of have time to kind of fuck with it and just
respect to that.
My peep JR. Welcome to my peep. Let's talk. How y'all doing, family? Just a man, but the right man for you. Which brings me to the topic of the night. Women should date multiple men at a time to explore their options. What are our thoughts? I'm gonna start with Curls for Life first. Go ahead.
You say what, D-Rock?
I said, I remember this bullshit.
Yo, I think this is what kicked off World War One.
I do too. I actually remember this episode myself fully.
Yeah, this is when she came out the woodwork. Well, ooh, hey, old girl was hot. Oh, I ain't gonna lie though, she did get cooked on the show though. I ain't gonna front.
This is what we all remember, Drip, before you came. So when you say I don't remember and all that, this is what we remember.
Right. Okay. Cool. I'm glad the person who sent me the clip. I'm glad they sent me this because now
matter of fact,
we started. Go ahead, Chuck.
Yeah, you get some behind the scenes history.
Cause she right after she tried, she went on Kevin Samuels and he basically shunned her to the side real quick. And then she did a few videos and then she popped up on here. And I think this is where I could be wrong, but I think this is where she kind of took off from Lapine.
Yeah, this is where she took off, Trucker. But remember, how do you talk about our sisters, but then learn from one of our fathers, as in she paid Kevin Samuels to learn and get her narrative. She paid him for basically tutoring. So he's a black father, but then you got all this shit to talk about the daughters. I digress. My mic is muted. I'm gonna keep on spreading that out. Rock out.
I don't know what that has. I don't know what one has to do with the other. That's kind of crazy.
Hold on, bro, real quick. No, that's good that Smitty said that because people don't understand the layers of that. You don't just steal somebody's content by listening to their content. She actually paid for them classes that Kevin Samuel was selling, and she actually took the class as far as teaching her how to get on this YouTube and what to do with it.
Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. I mean,
thank you. Thank you, Stan. Yeah,
is that what the class was about? I'm pretty sure he was teaching more about like relationship and image coaching. Like that was that was his profession though. Like he was an image coach and he got to the relationship game.
Yeah, he had a.
No. Hey, Hood, what did that have to do with what me and Rocky just said?
Not a damn thing.
Well, no, I need you to connect. I need you to connect how her talking about black women is connected to her paying him for relationship lessons, because by what that stands to reason is that wait a minute. What that stands to that has nothing to do with it, bro.
One mic.
By that logic, if he paid her for the relationship talk, all the things that she's saying about black women, she would have got from him.
All I know is
that's what I'm saying. That's the correlation. I don't know how we missed that, because what we were saying is he had actually a consultation that he was presenting or selling or whatever like that. In his consultation, he was giving you basically the same game that he would talk about, but except on the phone, it will probably I would have to believe that you're paying for it. It was way more in depth. It's the difference between somebody's channel and then somebody pay with the content they have on a Patreon. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying we can't be wrong when we saying or we're looking at it like you stole his content.
Hey, Rocky, and last but not least, somebody in the comments said, KS father, what the F? Does he have a daughter? Yes. Is he a black man? Yes. So technically, that would make him a black father. I don't care if you like him or not. Rock out.
Right. That's why they gave him.
He got a kid.
All I know is this right here. If I can sell courses on how to build relationships, I can sell courses on how to destroy them too.
That is a fact. That is a fact. Matter of fact,
hey, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
What you saying, Big Dog?
I was saying it's like if she bought courses from Kevin Samuels, and Kevin Samuels was one image consultant first, and then he got into the whole relationship thing, trying to bring black men and women together. If she bought courses from him, he probably sold her courses on how to divide black men and black women. To pump her up.
I don't know about all that.
Hold up, wait a minute, because just when Hood and Smitty was arguing, that's divisive by itself, and she win both ways.
But if he wanted to do that, he would have. Hold on, just real quick, because if he wanted to do that, he would have just allowed her on the show. He stiffed armed her so hard when she came on his show. No, it was like. But
when she came back around with that paper and all bets off.
But still, that the point is she was able to steal the content because she got it directly from him.
It ain't stealing if I give it to you.
I know it ain't. All right, you got it, bro.
If you bring me a bag to get the content I got, I will give you the content. And if it's meant to piss off black women and black men uplift you, I will give you the content to get to that point.
So to be fair, I don't think I'm gonna be honest with you. I think she just took everything from old episodes to new, and she just ran with it. I don't think she, that ain't like real shit. Because again, like if you watch that episode, my nigga was like, because that was one of his pet peeves. Like, I'm not gonna let any other race talk about black people, especially like black women. That was a big thing. Like he literally. Real quick. The
whole manosphere is a grift. All these niggas be saying one thing and live a whole nother life behind closed doors. We see that.
Well, I don't call it manosphere. I call it weak ass niggas. That's what I call them.
I call that the grifter sphere.
It's whatever y'all want to call it. We see plenty of these niggas that talk that manosphere shit.
That man was promoting family. I doubt that he was on that type of shit.
And he died fucking a hoe.
And it's too bad that he ain't alive to speak his piece, because he'll probably tell you.
But he was talking about family.
Why you think I stepped on her when she came on the damn show?
He was preaching family, but died smashing a hoe. Make it make sense.
Yeah, shit, because he already had his family.
He had ex families. He had ex families. He didn't have no family.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but he had ex family. It ain't like he didn't. But it ain't like he didn't try to do the shit.
But that's contradictory of what you're preaching. You're contradicting yourself by saying I'm gonna tell men and women to get together while at the same time I'm throwing my money around the random hoes.
How you get to say that the woman that I'm with is whatever you call her?
I can say what I want to say just like they do.
That's what I want to know.
I have
if I'm betting somebody or if I'm dating around, like who business is that but mine?
You're right.
You're absolutely correct. What I'm talking about, like I say, people want to I just be wanting, and he had smoke shows for people to come up and be like, what am I saying wrong?
You ain't saying
nobody
wrong,
had shit to say, but after he died, everybody came about the woodwork.
And the same motherfucker that came out the woodworks was motherfucker that hate him while he was alive. Then they started loving him when he was passed away. But y'all had spoke with him when he was alive.
Yeah, I know.
They had, matter of fact, they had a chick come on there who he talked with glasses, and I'm like, bro, he gave you some real game, and the first chance you get to get on it, you know what I'm saying? You went on there and besmirched that man's name and on Fox Soul and talking about it and all that weird ass shit, bro. I'm like,
hey, but you know something though, big dog. Honestly, when I heard you and Stan just now, because I was listening intently as a fellow man, just like y'all little back.
I think I heard like every third word.
Okay. My bad. Listen, real quick. I'm saying, like, when I was listening to y'all go back and forth real quick, honestly, it's like all I'm hearing is men are not a monolith. I heard two different men with two different standards. Big dog, me and you even talked about that. I think it was something slight similar. We talking about, I don't know, money or something, or what you do with it or something. Remember? And like, you already hip. And it's like, I just hear like, us as men, we we got different standards on shit. So Stan, you ain't say nothing wrong, Rocky. And big dog, you ain't say nothing wrong. Y'all just two different men with two different upbringings and standards. And we need to remember that, because women don't like to be lumped into one. And this is a prime example of how you should never lump all men into one category. I digress. My mic is muted. Respect to the family.
They stay doing that bullshit. They stay lumping a nigga into a whole bunch of weird shit.
You already know. Yeah, I'm just saying that's what I saw when I heard them talking. Like, bro, none of y'all saying nothing wrong. Y'all just on two different sides of the world. That's all.
Well, yeah, it's called iron sharpening iron, but only men understand that philosophy.
I would never beef with D-Rod. Me and D-Rod,
we solid. We just conversating, but I just know I consumed enough of his content to know that.
What happened?
And stuff. I hope to find the one to spend the rest of my life with, but until then, because how
you
can I find if I ain't dating? Active.
D-Rock, you went out for a second.
Like, I get it.
Yeah, you did. You kind of went out a bit.
You went out for a minute.
D-Rock, you had went out and like came back in for a second.
He on delay. That's why he ain't responding right away.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
I'll say this, man. I'll say this. At the end of the day, KS was about that money. So once she dropped the money on the table, the conversation changed, because KS is a getting money nigga. He's an opportunist. He may have had some intentions of saving the community or whatever, but all of that was to an extent of him making money. If he wasn't making money doing it, it wouldn't have been a goal for him. And then he would also do other things that contradict that, like hanging out with hoes, being in a Future video, hanging out with people who ain't on that type of time. So he was trying to get to the top. That's what he was trying to do. He was trying to be a star.
He was in a Future video?
Yeah, he was in a Future video. He was his psychiatrist.
Yeah.
He was in Atlanta too, that TV show.
He was in the episode of Atlanta,
Yeah, I just recently found that out. I had no idea. That was crazy. And then here's the other thing too. Oh no, go ahead.
No. I want you to continue. Do you think that Jay-Z has done business with everybody who has the black community best interest in mind?
Hell no.
No, but I don't think Jay-Z has the black community in mind.
Man, that's trying to make it come up. So I don't blame him for doing business with her on the business tip.
I don't either. I don't either. But
for doing business, I never knocked it.
Yeah, I don't either. But I think he was about the money first, not necessarily the community. That's what I was saying. That's all I was saying.
Hold on, yeah, D-Rod, you back? You good? Somebody got a lot of background noise. Mute your background. Shout to the boy Miller. Hold on, Truck. Hold on. Shout out to the boy Miller. 747 with the 10 ball. He say two things. He was originally trying to connect high earners without game to women, and it pivot into the direction. And secondly, he talking points came from the manosphere people. So,
but the talking shop, like y'all gotta stop this shit. Like the talking points, and we know that we keep talking about has been talked about for the past 50, 60 years in the barbershops and in the hair salons.
Yeah, they're talking points. They don't mean nothing.
So again, like they not just talking points. Like, bro, y'all heard this shit. Get like, bro. Like, if you around women, you heard all the shit they say today. You heard it back then. They weird. Associating with women.
Ooh, Blade. Come on.
That's why
I thought you were gonna follow me outside. That's why I'm going outside, boy.
Hold on.
That's why they keep men from speaking, because they understand that niggas is getting goofy, and as soon as niggas start applying pressure, it's gonna be a different substance. So they trying to stop that shit. But this shit ain't nothing new, bro. Like, it's not just a talking, like real, like. And after KS, I don't think he was about the money first. Although money was there, it was like, cause I ain't gonna hold you. Even though the women episodes was good, I actually like when he was talking to the men. You feel me? Like, it was a lot of game.
You cannot keep up with that man's fashion sense and not be about money. He needed money to keep up with them.
He needed that bread to keep up with his fashion sense.
But and ain't nothing wrong with that, because again, that was his thing. That was his clientele.
But dealing with the men didn't give him the bread. It wasn't until he started talking about the women till he started making that moolah.
Come on,
I mean,
women always sell out shit. Look at all these.
Yeah, that's money.
Y'all didn't watch that shit. I'm telling you, y'all couldn't have watched that shit. Kevin Samuels will stop his show. Hold on, Kevin Samuels will stop his show and say, "My goal is $1,000." And how many people we got in here? Oh, okay. I need 5 less than that to hit the like button, or I ain't gonna say shit. And I'm gonna play some music that you hate and walk the fuck off.
Hey, what was his song? What was his song too? Money World. That was his theme song. That was the song, man.
I'm just saying, no, but that's what I'm saying. Like, hey, like it or love it. If they want to click off, they can click off. That's what I used to do. Yeah, I'll come back when start playing. I ain't donating.
But it was the thing for me. When I called Kevin Samuels, he'll come on. It was already $1,000 in the chat before he even said a word anyway. That's when I called him.
Hey, that's
it's out. But that's what I'm saying. Like, bruh, man, come on. I seen that man make about 10 bands on the show one night. Just through the super chat.
Hey, I don't know how much money he made, but there's nothing wrong with him being about his money. I think that's the misconception. Like, everybody here to make money. That's
y'all know how much
you see what I'm saying? But I think the money is first before the whole wanting to help people and save the community thing. That's all I was saying.
No, that nigga was. I
don't necessarily agree with that.
250,000 a month, my nigga.
What is that?
250 a month.
50 a month, my nigga.
Now let me ask y'all a question, right? Hold
on, y'all. Hold on, D-Rod, real quick. Let me celebrate boy Romello real quick.
Trip Nation gang, trippin' Romello 7 front 7 flying and 7 for the 7 flying me and 7 for the 7 chip. No, we got that drip on the tip. No, we got that drip on the tip. No, we got that drip on the tip.
So y'all saying he was making $250,000 a month? Is that what y'all saying?
Before he passed, I think within that, it wasn't too long. Like once he started getting them, let's see, because remember on a regular, that nigga had 5,000-10,000 on a regular. Dude, that nigga was 250,000 a month, bro. Before he died, okay. before he passed away, yeah, he got up there. He got 250. That's when he started doing. Because like you said, that nigga branching out. He started traveling. He started. That's when he. You didn't see the episode until like he passed with T.I. and things like that, or you know what I'm saying? Like and then you start seeing him on. Like he started
at Morris Brown College.
Yeah,
I one of them colleges, but yeah.
Bruh, and you got a future episode. I mean, the future video, bro. That nigga Future had to take the damn video down.
Right.
Yeah, that's crazy. I watched more clips and episodes. I didn't. I wasn't entrenched like that. I just thought it was funny.
It was good. It was good content. It was good content.
Why he had to bring the? Why he had to take the thing down?
Why?
Because women didn't like. Women didn't like it, so it had an effect on the album that came out.
Wow.
The album that came out right before Valentine's Day or something, I think.
Right, but you got that song. They were celebrating his death. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, there's a lot of people that didn't like him. That it affected sales for real.
Like real shit. And it's crazy because it was like, and a lot of people was just talking, but most of the people that like, if you look right now, hell, the Latino chick got married due to him giving her advice and things like that to her dude. Bro, there's a few people on there, that was, getting married off of that, you know what I'm saying? So
real talk, and they would call in. Yeah, you're right.
Bro,
they don't talk about that
Sugar
shit,
Bomb. Look at Sugar Bomb's stupid ass comment.
Man, everything Sugar Bomb says is a stupid comment. Which one?
Well, I want to ask a question here. I'm curious about something because and this is something I run into all the time on panels. Especially dudes are hypersensitive about when somebody criticizes the women, especially the black women, right? Now, Kevin Samuels, he didn't even become Kevin Samuels like that until he started criticizing the women, black women in particular. And he was gentle about it in the sense that he didn't, it's actually accurate. He wasn't really big until he started talking about the women like that. And so what wound up happening...
Women started talking about him, and then that's when niggas like y'all started listening. That's the difference.
Women weren't talking about him until he started focusing on women. Like it's a sequence of events, bro. And here's the thing: I actually remember Kevin Samuels from before he was even a big thing because he was floating around the manosphere. He used to do not pro male, but like male improvement kind of content. Get your get your look together, get your money right, that kind of thing. And so I remember him from them. I spoke to him one time before it was any of this type of stuff on a different panel. He was on the Bernard Riley show. And so I'm telling you for a fact that he didn't really hit his stride until he started actually talking directly to and being directly critical of the women. And my question is, if it's so bad to criticize the women, why is he so successful and famous and effectively loved for it? By these women, no less. Because he created marriages out of that situation.
Hold on, Hood. Shout out to JD1975 for the $5 you say for the show. No, I appreciate you, JD. Shout out to that boy JD1975. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you, my guy. I think we just need like 9 more donations. I think something like that. He said,
what's real?
Go ahead.
No, I was just thinking about, what's ironic sometimes, and you have these weird moments in life, like you be on the ground, like the ground floor of an event, and then 5 years later, people who weren't at the ground floor of the event, who know about the event, tell you how the event happened.
Right. What up, girl, dad? Nah, that's you fool. You ain't shit. Nah, you ain't lying, though. That shit do be happen like that. Go ahead, bro.
Like Kevin, like KS, right? Now, people always go back to the Average at Best episode, but he was talking to women way before that. But like he was like Lil Hood talking about though, which I did like if you go back and listen to it. The way the game that he was giving dudes about improvement and working in sales and things like that. Like if you want to be a part of this, you know, say you gotta cut your hair and tighten up, and you know what I'm saying, get your mind right, get on your purpose. You know what I'm saying? Shit, hell, that nigga had his own. Nigga, you know how much cologne? I bought so much cologne off that nigga.
He sold cologne too. He sold cologne.
He debuted it when he on his intro.
He debuted it, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna hold you, my nigga. Hey, I'm talking about that nigga was top tier with that shit. I'm talking about even shit from Russia type shit. Yeah. So it was, and he sold it too. Sold it on Amazon. He got his own little thing on there right now still. But yeah, I used to be like, you know what I'm saying? Not too expensive, but decent prices and shit like that. Shit, let me go ahead and buy this real quick. Let me see what this smell like. Oh man, he was right about that. Shit smelled good. You feel me? So I mean, it was. I thought that was the dopest part. You feel me? So for me, so it's just weird that people.
It's crazy we talk about that nigga. Hold on real quick. Let me bring this up real quick. I guess we finna do some, you know what I'm saying? We finna do a bunch of shit. I got a bunch of videos to play, and I'm glad I spread them around with all of them because it seems like we jumping to a different, you know, from Pearly to
we're getting ahead.
Kevin Samuels and shit. So it's cool because I'm just flowing with the conversation, really cool. Like I'm really just soaking it up. What up, Oak Street? Oh, that's Miss Bell. I'm tripping. Miss Bell in the building. Hold on, let me see.
Let me throw my thunder.
Today
throw that up real quick.
To another Kevin Samuels video. Before we get into it, make sure you guys like and subscribe. I'm going to say my
2, 3. Hello.
Yes, I'm here.
How old are you?
I am 30.
Wait, I know you 30-year-old folks need to learn how to start working damn Zoom. So, what do you have on the topic for me? What did I get wrong?
You really didn't get anything wrong. I just wanted an honest opinion. Like, okay. So, I'm in my 30s. I just got separated with my husband because he didn't want to move up in like income-wise. He's 42. And he wanted to stay working, and I wanted to push him. Like I would do his resumes, I would push him, I would be his cheerleader. Then after a while,
you ain't even on the subject tonight, are you? You just calling in and ask me what you want to ask.
Dang.
I just want an opinion. I really do.
Well, you could have booked a one-on-one advice session and paid me for.
Damn. So he pimping. Hood, what was your question, my guy? My bad. Chocolate say he was not married.
Ain't nobody said he was. He was married before, but he didn't die. When he wasn't married when he passed away.
No, the question was if criticizing the black women is such a bad thing to do because everybody gets all defensive about it. Why did he become so successful at it, and he attracted so many women to him by doing exactly that?
Fellas,
hey, that was.
I already know the answer to that. That's the shit I do in real life. So you know what I'm saying? They come to you when you tell them the truth. You repel them, you know what I'm saying, with your lying ass.
Yeah, I about to say the same thing D-Rod said. When you tell them the truth and they ain't apologetic about this shit, they'll come back.
You ain't lying. Hey, that's why I don't mind telling their ass the truth. They always come back one way or another. So. But yeah, continue on. I mean, it's true.
But the only thing was about him telling the women the truth that the men were lacing his pockets for telling the truth to the women.
Hold on, say it again, big dog.
So what it was, he told the truth to the women. They might didn't like it, but he told the truth, and the niggas were paying for him to tell the truth, so they can't do it.
They were gonna use that money to trick off though. So I think it went.
Yeah, they probably would, or get an OnlyFans subscription or some shit like this, so they just give it to him.
Matter of fact,
thank you.
There was actually
Go ahead, Chuck. Go ahead.
There was an episode where a girl came up there, and I guess her she thought she was so right, and her fiance sat there on the side. She thought she was so right, and Kevin Samuels was like, "Nah, he right, you wrong. Like, what the hell? Why you ain't listening to your man in the first place? That don't even make sense. Like real shit. She really thought she was right. So I mean, I seen that episode. I seen the episode. You know, the married woman came up there. And
he don't talk to married women. He don't talk to married women at all. He say, no, you should be getting your advice from your husband. Goodbye. Good night.
Right. Yeah. That one though, he ain't know. Yeah. He ain't know that. So that was a crazy episode.
I know. But see, Nick, I'm saying I got to say that shit because nobody else brings shit like that up.
Nah, D-Rock, you ain't lying. You ain't
See, I ain't know that part either, D-Rock. I ain't know he ain't talk to married women.
Nah, he ain't
talking real.
What's up, baby mama?
I think no matter of fact, the only married woman he did was Tawana. That was it. And they actually had a good conversation. That was it.
What up, Fodala? What up, boy? What's going on? Shout out Chocolate. I can't get my words out. Chocolate just hit the. See how you made me tongue tied good. Goddamn.
Oh, baby,
Chocolate.
I hope so. Hey, y'all.
Fuck me up. What up?
What's going on?
Hey, what's up? I'm here to cause trouble, so that's all it is. I'm on one. So let's
what the hell else is new? What else is new today?
But don't nobody like when I'm nice. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be nice tonight. No argument.
No, that's boring.
No, for real. I'm gonna be a good girl tonight.
If me and you don't start some shit tonight, I'm dropping you.
Damn. Damn.
Come on now.
Why you gotta do me like that? I be trying to be a lady.
The crowd expect for us. The crowd expect for us to have our Tommy and Pam moment. We got to have it.
Well, it's more like Martin. It's
you
Martin and Pam.
No. Tommy ain't like her ass.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, they dated. They got together.
What up, Teddy?
Uh-oh. Go ahead, BDB. Go ahead.
BDB.
How y'all doing tonight?
Hey, what's up, Chocolate?
Y'all so wrong.
I already know what she's finna say. I was finna say it, but hey, go ahead, Chocolate. Go ahead, because I know what you're finna say.
What was I finna say? Tell me.
In relation to your he wasn't married comment, you got to touch on that.
Nah, I don't. Unless you
man.
I'm happy.
Okay, you ain't got to. You ain't got to. Because I was gonna touch on it.
But I wasn't. My thing is the reason why I even said that. But he was past tense. Why didn't he marry again? If you're a successful dating coach, you're not even showing us the dates you go on.
He was dating.
No, you're not gonna convince me. He dead. I don't care.
Lord, see, Lord.
I just here.
No, what it speaks to drip is like.
You ready?
People getting advice from people whose advice they're not even currently living. If I'm in a position to try to tell you what to do, you should want to know what my life is like before you take any advice from me. And if you telling me to be married and you're not married, that throw up red flags to me.
So I mean, I get what you're saying, right? But at the same time, he also explained, yo, listen, I failed in the marriage. It didn't work out. It don't mean I don't want y'all to work out. You understand? Now, at the same time, he was dating, but that was one. And he held that L. He said, I got a daughter, but it didn't work out. But you know what? I'm never going to disrespect that woman. It just didn't work out. Never going to do it. You know what I'm saying? So, that's what. Plus, you got to.
Trucker.
I think. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Trucker.
Oh, no.
This man did not become famous until he started saying the crazy shit that he was saying to the black women who would stay up there and listen to that bullshit. That is when that man started making money. Now, whether or not the money came in from the women or the men, I don't care nothing about that. But just to your point, sir, the gentleman before, I don't know, I can't see your name, but
Free Zone. What this Free Zone you talking to?
Free Zone. Shout out to you, Free Zone. It's not, I don't have a problem with men. I don't have a problem with that. Y'all date us. You marry us. You have kids with us. You live with us. So I don't have a problem with that. My problem is when you use stereotypes to make your money. That's why I don't like pearly things. That's why I don't like Tommy Crusty Sotomayor ass. I don't like none of these people because they have done nothing but find ways to divide men and women. What has it helped? Has he gotten more people together? Was there more marriages when he was alive? How many people did he bring up on the channel and go, look, they took my advice and they got married?
Hold on, real quick. Wait. Hold on, 2 seconds, y'all. Wait. 2 seconds. Hold on.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
We ready. What up, Tierney in the building? What's going on, little baby? What's going on?
What up, Tierney? Hey, wait a minute. I didn't get no intro. What the hell?
Hold on.
So, no, I'm just playing. I gotta act a fool.
Put your hands together for my motherfucking friend.
There you go. Yeah, get your slide on.
This nigga ain't listening. He ain't listening. He ain't listening, but I'm have to shoot him. I understand.
Trucker, what you saying to the gentleman on the panel? So, because I know y'all feel like y'all deep and y'all understand female language. I got y'all. So you should understand when I say this. Just to the point, if you're gonna tell me the truth, that's fine. But insulting people is not telling the truth. And he insulted more than he gave advice, because I used to watch his content when he was talking to the men. The black men didn't come out and support him. They wanted to be funky and not bathe.
Chocolate.
They were saying, go ahead, baby, you got it.
You know what, Chocolate, that Kevin Samuels taught a lot of black men to do was to sell their soul. And who is the black man's soul? The black woman. And that's all that y'all sit up here and you say,
oh Lord.
Come on, Tyranny.
Nah, let's be for real though. Cause y'all come up here and make money by putting your own woman down. That's selling your soul. Fuck you.
Come on with it. Come on with it. Because it's just like that.
I ain't at my soundboard to drop the bomb.
Hasty face, bitch, curly thing. That, I want her. I would love to debate her.
What up, Andre?
Because she always talk about black women. Because she want to be one.
You gotta
she got her some black dick and she thought she black. You don't get to speak on black problems because somebody dicking you down.
But you got to be careful who panel you debating on, because if you put it
listen.
Like who? Go ahead.
Go ahead, Truck.
So again, that was a big thing that he did not let happen. Now she tried that shit before and he got rid of her quickly. But to your question, KS Pearly tried that shit with him and he got rid of her. But to your answer when you said there's been a few people that got married due to his advice. And I mean married. Rich.
Trucker. Please don't try to defend
this
man to me.
Right, we don't know that.
You do not have Trucker Yell. I done listened to you and know more. I got more respect for you, sir, than I have for this man. I don't give a shit because he dead. He was a fucking cancer on black relationships. He didn't help shit. And people keep using his content as if he really gave a shit about black people getting together. Get out of here. He didn't even die with a black woman. He had a Latin lady. I'm done talking to y'all.
No, hold on. And speaking of the Latin lady, she was the last one seen when he was dead. Did they lock that bitch up? No. Fuck you, man.
Drip, there's a point I would like to make here, but I need a moment. Because it's going to be triggering.
Come on.
It's going to be triggering. And ladies, Ladies, I don't want to fight. I'm not trying. I'm going to say this and I'm going to let y'all. I don't want to fight. Listen, I did enough talking today. I don't want to fight.
You do.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Anyway, like I was saying, this is why there was that whole conversation we were talking about earlier about allowing women into the conversation in general. And this is also what Free Zone was alluding to when we were joking about stepping on a red pill. Black men, for the love of and for the defense of black women, cannot properly red pill. Because the minute a racial criticism comes up, you fall in line. Black men and black women can only stay together when they're fighting a racial battle. You can't love together, you can't live together. And this is why the black men with the red pill always fall apart, because you let the women and their emotions guide your pill.
You're wrong.
Because men don't have emotions. I'm not even entertaining that hood conservative.
Men have emotions.
Men do have emotions.
Oh, my shit.
That's the way, but that is the way conservative puts it. As if your emotions, you get to put them in your back pocket. Every human being in the world has emotions. Cats have emotions. Are you insane? Like, pick up a
Chocolate. We crashed.
I knew you couldn't stay away, Chocolate. I knew you couldn't stay away. She said, I'm gonna be cool. I'm gonna be cool. Look at you.
But he said no. Okay, I'm gonna try it again.
No. Don't try it again. Lean into it. Go ahead, girl.
Listen,
I love black men, and y'all wonderful.
I do got a question of what you said, because you did reveal your tail. You did reveal your tail, Chocolate. You said
to hide anything though, sir.
No. You said that you was listening to KS when he was talking about the men, and he was honest then, but then when he started talking about black women, then he started insulting.
He started insulting, using stereotype tropes, talking to women like they trash. It is a way to do things. Now, I'm not going to play semantics. There's a way to handle people. I have worked in front of people. I have taught people, adults, children, the disabled. There is a way to speak to somebody if you want to tell them the truth. It's just like if I wanted to talk to hood conservative, do I want to yell, cuss him out, talk about his mama? No. But if I talk to him like this and say, hey, hood conservative, how you doing? I want to make sure you okay. You know what we told? We lying. We can't care about y'all. We don't understand this. And he is one that was a part of the pot, just along with the other one. The only one I give a shout out to is Obsidian. Him and I actually had a conversation.
Obsidian is a bitch. I know you want to.
I got you. No, he's still in the same box. I'm just saying I don't have as much vitriol for him as I do the rest of the people in the picture. And I have my reasons, and I have my proof. So there you go.
So again, this is what we're saying. Like, Free Zone just said it. Like, y'all didn't have a problem when that nigga was insulting and belligerent with niggas and calling niggas for what it is.
Wait, I didn't say that.
Yeah, he used to cook them niggas too.
I never said that I was one side or the other, Trucker Yell. I don't just want that assumed though. I used to watch it.
Hold up, Chocolate, listen. You said it just a moment ago that when he was talking to the men, he basically wasn't doing any of them things. We know what, but as soon as he started having a conversation with the women, it came with insults, it came with disrespect.
But nobody knew him.
Hold on.
And honestly, people that know him will tell you he was harder on the men when he was actually dealing with the men.
That's a lie. You guys be up here capping for a nigga that wouldn't give you $1 for your rent. This man.
No, you let me focus on the things that bother you, but you don't necessarily focus on the totality of the thing, bro.
If he was saying something right and people agree with it, what's wrong with that?
Because
it's gonna.
Okay, go ahead.
I wasn't. I was saying to you, Tears. I understand what you're saying, and so before they make, I ain't coming out my pocket tonight. I got too many good things popping up, not over this conversation. But I will say this: I find it interesting that it is a continued. We don't do this. We don't do that. Women ain't gonna listen. We ain't okay. So I'll say this to you. I watched his content where he was telling men how to bathe, how to put cologne on, what clothes to wear. That was what he was watching. And the reason I was watching him is because I had a young black man in my house at that time. So for me, of course, because I'm online all the time, I do look for people that he can add on, or they be like, hey, what you doing? My daddy gone, my granddaddy gone, so he don't have no men in his life like that. That's how I found this man. So don't tell me again, just ask the question.
And see, I thought that content, and why you saying that, I thought that content was insulting, because somebody like, I seen the clip and he was talking about, you need to take your little index finger, you take your little finger and reach it around your. I'm like, what the fuck this nigga on?
Exactly. Thank you.
What woman did he ever call dirty though? Like, this is what I'm saying. He was going ham on the dudes, man.
Good. You don't want to deal with. You just said it. You don't want us as women to give you rational answers because you assume that we all on this bullshit. I don't care about the man per se, but the message is dangerous if the context is left out. If you don't see examples, it's all.
Nah, I think y'all will be all right. I think y'all will be all right. Hold on, let's celebrate the money though. Appreciate you, JD, for the $5 cash app. Said, ladies on the panel, make the men a sandwich and Hirsch. He said, I'm trolling. Y'all keep rocking, Queens. He was giving y'all a good shout out. That's what's up.
I was going to make that cheesecake on this show. I'm not going to do it now.
See, you on some good misogyny by saying you was trolling. You should have just stood on it.
I ain't making, no, because he's joking. He want us to know. Like, damn, who?
Yeah, what the fuck?
We can't just chill. Like it's always war with
you. You can't assume he's joking without him saying I'm trolling. Are you just automatically going to go to war?
Oh God. Okay. No.
Right. You're accusing me of wanting war, but look at what your posture is. Everything is attached to you.
What are you?
I'm sorry. I'm talking louder, but like, why do you pursue it? Why are you going to perceive everything as an attack and then accuse the man of going to war? Like, chill.
Okay.
One mic.
Don't stop. That's not what I said.
Yeah, one mic. No, we can't hear y'all.
Thank you. I did not say that, nor was I thinking it, because I know you think you a genie in a bottle where women's brains are concerned. So I wasn't thinking those things, sir. I know how to take a joke. I just may not like your jokes, but I know how to take a joke, and I know JD, and I've talked to him before. So chill out.
But you guys say it so much on this space. Yeah, we believe it. Unless he put LOL. Y'all say it so much that we need to go cook in the kitchen and all that stuff.
Again, y'all will be all right.
Yeah, we'll be all right. Y'all won't. We'll be all right. Y'all won't.
Yeah, y'all will be all right. Andre 420 Reform with the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, bro. He said your son taking advice from KS instead of his dad. Ooh.
Facts. I don't really know how y'all's brain works. I was looking for it. He never talked. I never hipped him to him. Once I started watching his shows, no. So you again, damn, just ask a question. But since you want to assume, and it's my brother, sir, my younger brother, and his daddy is dead. Do you need any more information? I'm with the shits tonight.
I thought you just said you got too much going on.
No, because they're not gonna let me. They're not gonna let me. If I stay, they're not gonna let me, Tyranny.
They don't let me.
But you know what?
We ain't gonna let you what?
Put the emblem up.
You know what I'm talking about.
It's advertising. Listen, I hear what y'all saying. Listen, y'all may think it's detrimental, right? But truth be told, there's a lot of game. It was a lot of game given. It ain't the way like it. You know what I'm saying? It was on some man shit, like point blank period. Now, I told you, sometimes he did get out of pocket. I ain't gonna hold you. He did get out of pocket. But if we're gonna be honest about it, majority of the time, they came up there with that type of energy and he just replied to it.
That nigga ain't got half as out of pocket as I would have got.
Of course, because stupid, pure women that don't have no guidance gonna call somebody like this. Oh,
well, y'all should have told them.
But you know,
y'all should have told them don't call them. Y'all should have put out the bat signal.
Here's the problem with this, though. Here's the problem. There's no right way to do this because the only type of dudes that women universally approve of are the Derek Jackson type. So it's like no matter how you talk to the women, there's always going to be an issue. So You just gonna have to do whatever it is you think you need to do, and let them be upset with you, bro.
Exactly.
You are so weird. Y'all are wow.
Can I say
Just
this?
let them be upset with you. Why? Because that gives you the ability to continue and make assumptions. All women don't like Derek Jackson. He's a cheater, a liar, and his lips is dry. Why don't you just ask? You got women on the panel, but of course, everything we say is a lie.
A million plus
I'm
people
done
like
with it, you bro. Like, come
A
on.
million
It's not a
plus people like
conversation.
Hold on, chocolate. Hold on, chocolate.
No,
Do you
don't
take?
tell me to hold on.
I'm not telling you. I'm asking a question. I have a question.
I'm not done. You want to continue. You was upset that nobody addressed your question, but you completely bypassed when I said earlier. I completely understand what the man was doing. He a hustler. That's what he did. He sold the right information and the right people liked hearing it. I ain't gonna knock that. That's why all of them have people who want to listen. If you are, if you could get enough people to listen to your shit, you can say anything. We know we have evidence across the world, across the country on YouTube. Human's human. But when you break it down to gender, there is way more of black women ain't this, black women ain't that, black women ain't this from other people that aren't even in our community.
So
That is where.
Why y'all care about their
Okay,
opinion?
we're not gonna do that. We're not.
Yeah, no. Why you care about their opinion?
We don't care about their opinion.
It's
All right,
not
then.
about.
So how does somebody's opinion that you don't
because
care about
it's-
bother you?
yes.
It's
Because I'm
embarrassing
proud of
when
who
you
I
guys.
am, and
Hold on,
I
can I
don't
say
like
something
people
right quick?
shitting on black folks.
It's embarrassing when you guys take for other races against your own women. We black women walk around not caring what other people got to say about us. You guys do. So you guys rather be on other people's
Stop
side.
lying. Y'all don't
and
give
go-
a damn about what we think about y'all. Stop playing. We about to go
don't.
back to this
I just
video.
said.
Okay,
Stop lying.
now
Stop
you're
lying.
doing
Stop
that.
lying.
I did.
Now
I
Lying
went
you're
like
doing
this.
online,
Why would I lie to
and the
you?
only one
Who
I
are y'all
saw was
to
like
lie
400,
to?
right?
I'm sorry. Do we hear two of the most diabolical voices?
Okay.
Well, the video's
Excuse me.
playing.
You don't think? What did you think?
No, I think your time is precious. You're right. I just didn't know. I thought it was like, I don't know. I listen to YouTube a lot while I'm driving to work, and I didn't know.
Yeah, but
like,
you just said you went to my website and you saw it and you said, "Oh, I ain't paying that. I'll just wait till he has a show and I'll call in and ask." Okay.
No. I didn't.
No, but just go ahead. No.
Hey,
I got
Drip.
time.
Hey,
Go
Drip.
ahead. You divorced your husband?
Yeah, we separated now because.
When you get finished playing what you playing on this, I got a question for these two ladies on the panel. But I want you to play the video so you can get through some more of that first, all right?
I apologize. Can you repeat your question? I had to adjust my headset.
No, I didn't have a question just yet, unless it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, unless it's okay with the host. I mean, he's playing the video. I just want to say, as soon as I wanted to ask y'all two a question because this is absolutely astounding what I'm hearing. And I just have a very simple question for you ladies. And all I want you to do is just answer it. I don't give a damn who goes first. Drip, once you're done with your video and it's permitted, yeah, y'all keep y'all asses right there. Smitty want to holler at you real quick.
I think he played that on accident.
No, go ahead, get it off.
Oh, okay, bet. So, listen, Chocolate, Tierney, this is my question. Everything that you all say that you all are complaining about, are you any different from the men that you complain about in these spaces?
We don't.
No. Don't duck it.
What are you doing?
Don't
Do we
duck
complain about men in this space? Do we complain about all of this space?
Wait, I can't hear Tierney, and then I'll go after you. I ain't running.
I don't hear women complaining about y'all the way y'all sit up here and say that we do. I'm just
Do
telling
you not hear it, or do you not, or is that what you choose not to listen to? There are a lot of things I don't hear. Listen. A tree falls in the forest every day. I didn't hear it. That don't mean it didn't happen.
So what I was about to finish saying was,
Tyranny.
y'all think we're complaining about? outside of how embarrassing it is that you guys come on these spaces and you disrespect us.
I need for you to tell me, are you any different? But it sounds like you sound like the woman, you sound like the vaginal vessel version of what these niggas that you say are. Wow.
I don't know what you're talking about. So I said something so simple. And you
answer the question before you go into your diatribe.
Go ahead, Chocolate, because you're clearly not listening. How you supposed to even hear a woman and you won't listen?
Okay. Because you're not answering the question. You keep trying to go off on something else. No. I keep steering you back to answer the question, then go on. Yes or no, then go.
Give us time to answer those, Smitty.
That's crazy.
That. Nah, because they think they just gonna get it in.
No, because the problem is,
I want to hear the answer. No,
I want to hear the answer too.
Honestly, hear your answer. Like not just us, it's a whole audience.
Yeah, I want to know.
I want to hear this answer.
What's about to happen? But continue, Tierney. Go ahead and do your thing.
Yeah, like he's talking about, are we the same type of people that we complain about when it comes to the men? We don't talk like the men do in these spaces. So no, we're not. If y'all hear women giving some type of quote unquote complaint, it's literally just us crying out and wanting y'all to hear us.
Then what are the men doing when they're giving a complaint and crying out to the women? What is the difference? What is the difference, Tierney?
There's no difference. Go ahead, Chocolate, because I don't respect that.
Thank you. Go ahead, Chocolate. Your turn.
Hold on, wait.
I like men for sex. Good night. 2025.
And you know what? Shout out to that.
Thank you. Dick and emotions, Chocolate. I love you for that. Dick and emotions, baby.
Mike.
So Chocolate said something like that, and you guys like, yeah. But when I say something that's real, and then you cut me off.
You didn't answer the question. You kept
going. Wait a minute. Wait. One mic and let her finish, please. Let's go.
I ain't gonna. Okay, I'm done, Drip. That was.
Listen.
I'm done.
No, listen, Tierney. It's no offense, but chocolate is chocolate. You know what I'm saying? That's she don't give a damn. She gonna be her no matter what, no matter who say. That's just her. What you're doing right now is not answering the question. She just came and straight answered the question. She ain't give a damn. We know you lying right now.
Question.
That's why everybody's sitting here. All the men are sitting here like, we knew this shit was.
I did.
That wasn't even the question.
Right. I didn't answer this question.
Look. I'm a good woman. If you don't hear what I had to say the first time, I'm not going to keep repeating myself. So go ahead with your next question, bro. I'm done with it.
The question was, are you a good woman? That wasn't the question, Tierney.
Hold on, Smitty. Hold on. Let me say this real quick, bro, because I heard something that kind of troubled me a little bit. Tierney, you had said something just now that I kind of caught that. Like, damn. That just slipped my mind. But no, hold on. It's gonna come back to me now. I ain't tripping because you just said something that was wild, and I'm like, first of all,
we crying out to be heard.
God.
No. She was saying that women don't say, or women not crying about the same thing that the men are crying about, or we're not crying as loud as the men are. In essence, what you really just said is we don't give y'all the damn headache that y'all give us. That's all you really said. That's why y'all don't have as much to complain about on the men, but the men have a lot to complain about when it comes down to y'all, because y'all have gotten out of hand.
Men that understand women ain't complaining because they understand that there's a difference.
I'm so sorry, Tierney. Please don't take what that man said seriously. Girl, get out of here. We out of control. Baby, you ain't seen shit.
I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. You talking about we ain't seen nothing yet.
I want to see y'all try.
Y'all thought this was out of control?
Y'all scared of women. That's why y'all think.
You're scared of us. How we gonna be scared of y'all?
I noticed how y'all ducking that question hard as shit. Y'all are really ducking the true essence of what I just asked. It's the reason why all the men have been waiting to get the answer. It's the reason why.
You know what?
What was the question?
The self-righteousness of it all. Go ahead.
You asked what the question was.
Yeah, what was the question?
Ask the question again, Smitty.
Okay. Here we go. Nice and calm. Here we go. So everything that I'm hearing from you, Tyranny, and from you, Chocolate, and we have all heard the both of you long enough. Are you not the vaginal vessel of exactly what it is that you complain about the men? Are you not the feminine voice version of everything that you talk about, men complain about, just on a woman's end? Yes or no? Because I don't get how we keep on trying to.
And when we said no, you didn't.
No. When you said that, all the other men responded.
Talking about women. No, I'm better. I feel that way inside my soul.
Are you serious? Chocolate. We was on the same network for too long, baby. Come on now. Chocolate. That means I've heard you long enough.
If you've heard me long enough, then you don't want to hear me.
I have endless clips. I have clips on my channel. We're not going to go there, Chocolate. We listen, but no. I don't want to go there. I just want you to answer yes or no.
I said no.
How? Okay, so how are you not? So how is it different if we're hearing the same narrative just from a woman to a man?
Never ask me what
how is it? No, just answer how it's different. Forget all of that. Forget all of that. How's it different?
Hold on, real quick. D-Rock, did you catch the super chats?
No, because they be ducking that smoke.
Yes,
sir, I did.
My bad.
Okay. I was just being quiet for the super
chat. Drip, I gotta make one of my devastating observations again. If you give me a minute, I'll wait. You got it, lady. You got it. It's your world, baby.
Man, they never gonna answer the question.
So again,
I'm trying to answer the damn question.
Hold on, let her answer the question. Hold on. First of all,
can we just move forward, y'all, please?
Stop the Papacitos for the margarita they
Asked it 15 minutes ago. You've been had a chance. Okay, finally answer it, Chocolate. Go ahead. You got the floor.
I don't want the floor because I'm not expanding.
Now you don't want the floor. You was screaming and trying to answer.
This question ain't gonna never get answered.
Let's move forward. So wait, Chocolate. It's all great.
No, Chocolate. I got you. Because we don't do that shit over here. So what we're not gonna do is bombard nobody. That's what we're not gonna do. If goddamn Smitty answer questions and he need answers, then
thank you.
Got to answer, but if y'all don't want to answer, it's a free word. But we would probably want the answer. But I mean,
no,
it's on you.
They want us to say what they think.
Well, then here's what all I will ask of you, Drip, as the host. If they want the answer so bad, then ask Smitty yourself, why automatically I gotta be lying? Why automatically that's what you're gonna say?
Keep ducking from just answering a simple question.
Hold on, Smitty. Hold on. Let her finish. Hold on, Smitty. Let her finish.
I'm sorry.
Ridiculous.
I'm sorry, Drip. She directed it to me, Drip. My bad.
No, I didn't. I said, Drip, can you ask him yourself?
Yeah, she did.
I'm sitting right here. You asked me.
I'm not playing with you.
Nah, go ahead. Hold on, Smitty. Let her talk. Go ahead.
I ain't getting it. I don't know what you think you know about me. I love that part.
Nah, this just goes to show when you really test them, they don't have an answer. There is no answer. There's no answer.
Hold on.
Never mind, Drip. You got it. Let the men have it. You know what?
No, because over here I let the women talk too, so we can kind of learn off each other and get different, points and shit. So we can have a happy situation. You know what I'm saying?
But you don't keep getting watch this. And then I don't get to fight back. I'm not that.
No. Wait. I'm saying
not you, Drip. Not you, Drip.
Chocolate is a charge. I would care.
Grab her by the horn with their neck.
Okay, so
look, remember when I said I am not with these niggas? This is why I say these things. You got it, buddy.
Hey, look, most of these niggas is not with you, nigga. So we not tripping. I promise you.
So I'll say this. Okay.
Go ahead, Tina. Go ahead.
The answer is no. Why? Because I feel that a lot of you guys are on here being disingenuous. A lot of you guys are on here saying and echo chamber stuff. I don't really feel like you guys are coming on here and bringing your real life experiences. You're only saying things to stay in the cool kids club. But women, we're all lit. We have no reason to come on here and lie to you guys.
And we do.
You guys are risking being called a simp. And the moment that you guys say anything that's in favor of a woman, you're gonna be outcasted. And I know men don't
about being outcast.
I'm just trying to notice how the goalposts are being moved. How do we go to simp tyranny? You're ducking the wreck. You're ducking the wreck if you want the simp. How do we go there?
Wait.
Point that shit out. My bad, bro.
Let her finish talking. Nah, let her finish talking. Hell no. Come on, man. You don't do something.
That was it, Drip.
Oh, okay. Come on, man. You know I got both.
I gotta step y'all game up, man. Y'all got that real shit to talk about men. Then make sure you can substantiate your claim. Don't get all don't start pussyfooting. Don't get cold feet.
You could tell anybody.
Don't get the same cold feet y'all get when you want to get married and you say I'm engaged 24/7.
Worry about your brothers. You ain't gotta worry about the sisters.
No. I gotta worry about my sisters because I'm a father of a daughter.
But that was not.
I'm a father of a girl that's growing up into a young lady. She's going to be in y'all category one day as far as women. I have to be concerned as a dad. No, I do have a station.
Smitty. One mic.
No, ain't my. Who said on my God, Smith?
Go ahead.
No.
Hey, it don't even matter. Just
I bet you it wasn't somebody with a kid. Guarantee no man with a kid said, "Oh my God, Smitty." Now I'm gonna shut up.
No, bro. Listen.
Arguing with us women.
The question is not going to get answered truthfully, bro. We might as well just move forward. You feel me? Like she's saying, I'm just going off of what I'm just listening to, right? And she literally just said,
and if that was you that said,
women say what they say. When women say what they say, that is not complaining; it's a cry. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, "Yo, what the hell do you think the men are doing?"
Crying.
And don't keep doing this.
You see what I'm saying? Like, nigga, like what? Hold on, wait, but see, this the thing, right? It's money, bro. It's crying and complaining from the men, but it's not crying and complaining from the women.
No YouTube, no cry.
I'm not gonna answer the question. I just want to go forward. Can we just go forward, please?
They can't tell us.
Because I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you, gentlemen, one question.
What?
Because y'all grown, I'm grown. If you do not want us in this conversation, just say so. I really don't.
That bullshit. Don't start crying.
Don't tell me nothing.
Man, cut the bullshit. We all crying. Doctor, don't you come over here with that bullshit.
Hold on.
You know why you did.
Hold on.
You know everybody else hit chocolate and you know what they hit.
Y'all. Bro, if I say hold on, I need everybody to hold on, please, y'all. Come on. So
my bad, bro.
What you do is get all entangled with that gender banging shit. If Chocolate motherfucking Nash don't want to answer the question, my nigga, let her make it, brother.
No, but she's still talking about the question, Britt.
Oh, okay. So wait.
She's still talking about it while saying she don't want to answer it.
Hold on, Smitty, because you're right? So you're right. So that is true because no, because y'all are kind of dancing around it. But if y'all gonna answer it, just go ahead and answer. If not, just tell the man I'm not answering, and we can move forward. Because y'all all kind of dancing.
Thank you, Drip.
I answered the question, Drip, and he called me a liar. Right. So then, what do you want?
Okay, so Smitty, why did you call her a liar?
When did anybody hear Smitty say Chocolate is a liar? Replay the tape back.
You said you're lying.
No. He never called. Wait.
Can I make my observation, bro?
I got you.
Can I point this out? I just got it.
Go ahead.
He called tyranny a liar. We all said tyranny.
Thank you.
But he said Chocolate gave us a straightforward answer.
Wait. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Go ahead.
But Trucker, the sisterhood works in one. So Chocolate is tyranny and tyranny is chocolate. So if I call her a liar, then I'm calling Chocolate a liar. Apparently, Trucker.
Hold on,
Chocolate tyranny.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. So chill, please. Because y'all making me drink this motherfucking Brando margarita. I ain't even don't drink it like that. But go ahead, Hood. Time to pop those.
Okay. Like I was saying initially, dudes get really weirdly racially triggered in defense of the black women That's why the whole Pearl thing earlier, it was such a visceral reaction to Pearl. It's not because of Pearl did anything in particular. It's because she's like an avatar and they have to defend black women against her as the avatar. But the problem is the minute actual black women show up on a panel, these niggas lose their shit and they can't even keep their composure long enough to talk to them, even if they're crazy or disruptive or whatever. Is this the first time you ever met one nigga? What's wrong with y'all? Y'all ruining my misogyny and I fucking hate you niggas.
Hold on. I need clarification. Because you said them and they.
I think you got your cape on too tight.
Hold on. I need to clarify what he's talking about.
Hold on. And Tyranny. This is Smitty in the wheelchair. This is Smitty in the wheelchair, just for the record, beloved. Yeah.
The other one I was talking to yesterday, he was cool. You a little bit weird tonight. But
Nah.
as soon as we get on the panel, we lose our shit when we see caucus.
Not you, hold on, Tyranny. You totally misheard that. How can you lose your shit? No. You weren't even on the panel to lose your shit. So I wasn't even focusing
the fellas.
I wasn't focusing that comment on you or the women at all. I'm pointing out how as much as they were caping for y'all when y'all weren't here, as soon as y'all got here, they only know how to fight with y'all.
Even when you cape with them, they can't believe you. You see that? You fell for their trap. You goofball.
Jealousy in the other race comes out immediately.
Jealousy.
Immediately. And if y'all think Caucasian women are not jealous of black women, like, come on, man, get from under a rock.
I don't think that. I do not think that. And I don't have any reason to believe that.
I like
Tyranny, give us an example of give us some evidence of that, Tyranny.
When Caucasian women see black women, they are immediately jealous. We are more beautiful. We are just as educated, regardless of whatever hood show you niggas watch. Black and white women understand that we are Mother Earth, not them. So yes, as soon as they see us, they get on their shit and they start acting weird.
Meanwhile, you go around here and tell
is this the same? Hold on, this the same black women that said they don't belong to black men.
It's your black woman. I mean, it's the black women. Really, ain't we Mother Earth?
You see what I'm saying, Drip? The hypocrisy, bro. She's saying this shit. Meanwhile, she's literally saying that white man is on their coochie and white men and white men.
White men do love us. This had nothing to do with white men. Why you talk about white men?
Same, dog.
I said the white women.
When it comes to black women dating white men, it's not a problem. When it comes to black men dating,
I don't agree with white women dating white men. We never
I say go where you appreciate it. That's nobody.
You know, it's so much.
That's what I say, D-Rock.
But hey, Smitty, let me answer that question directly, right? Maybe not all women or any of that, but by and large, the feminists and the manosphere say the same exact shit, but for different reasons. The same shit.
I agree 100%. They say
one side says women are the problem, the other side says men are the problem. One side says marriage is a trap, the other side says marriage is a trap. One side says that the system is oppressing us, the other side says the system is oppressing us. They say the same shit, but they say it for different reasons, take it in a different direction.
I think the difference to fight niggas who try to put me in that manosphere monkey hole.
I think the difference between
all that shit sound goofy as hell.
The difference between the two sides, though, is that the man side isn't backed by the government or any type of programming. Like, you literally got to be a man on the man side. Where on the women's side, like, you can lie about oppression, but everything in the government goes out of its way to not offend you.
Lord have mercy.
We don't care about that. We just want us to come together. That's it. And I don't think men is the problem. I don't think women are the problem. I think you niggas need to turn off the TV. That's what y'all really need.
So why don't you start first?
Turn off the TV, bro.
I'm just saying, you asking them to turn the TV off. Why don't you start first?
I don't even have to.
This is why we do not give suggestions. Who cares? Do what you like. Do what you like.
All right. Yeah, because y'all know.
Keep the TV on for drip purposes.
Oh, we listening. We just going through the bullshit that y'all saying.
Stop.
I didn't even get to say no bullshit. So
I'm not talking about. I'm not chocolate. You're out of this picture. Chocolate. You're out of this. You're out of this conversation. I'm not talking about you, chocolate.
Truck, this is the thing though. Are we really fucked up though, Truck? Nigga, you ain't sad in your marriage. D-Rock ain't
I
said
know.
that.
Now listen, and I love talking about one. And that's what I'm saying. But again, even in marriage, everything ain't perfect. And you know what? I can talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I can give a poor woman. I can tell. Hey, I can tell a dude or a woman if they doing wrong. Like I don't, and that shit get called as a cry or a complaint. Like my nigga. Like I feel what you're saying though. You know what I'm saying?
But Troy, listen to what you just said. They get caught in a cry or complaint, but you the one complaining about that woman doing wrong, right?
You say that again? I couldn't hear that.
So you just said it's always a cry or a complaint, but you said you can tell a woman that she doing wrong. Ain't that a complaint?
Apparently, no matter if you tell the person the truth or not, it's a cry and complaint. That's just what it is.
So
man on one side.
So why are you about to complain about the women doing bad?
You said, say that again? Because you
So
break
why
it up.
even bother about the women? I mean, why even bother about complaining about the women doing bad?
Oh, I don't worry about the women. I don't worry about the women. I'll say it again for niggas to hear. I'm only up here for the young niggas that's gang goofy. That way I can put them in the right position to win. You feel me? That's the only reason. Like, no, and ain't no offense. I love the ladies and things like that. But my intention is like the same way I was brought up. The old school niggas or the OGs used to talk to the young niggas straight up. Hey, don't do this. Do that. Make sure you good. Make sure you dig discipline. Make sure you take care of your family. Make sure you stay focused. The same shit I learned, the same shit I passed forward. Because like real shit, like it's a lot of gang goofy ass people that don't know. They don't know what they don't know what a successful relationship look like because niggas is too busy being stuck in survival mode on a daily basis.
But a success.
That's not gonna work, trucker. That is not gonna work, nigga. I want to say you lying, man. I really want to say you lying. What young people are on the panel? What young people are in the chat? There ain't a young person in the chat over the age of 28. What are you talking about?
Listen, what are you talking, Trey, bro? And that's the point. I ain't talking. I'm talking about anybody that is younger than me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm in my 30s. So somebody that's 25 and up, or whoever just want to hear the real answer. Yo, I don't mind giving you the answer. I ain't gonna do what them boomers did, which is held the information and let niggas be cuckoo. You feel me? That's all it is. Like, whether you listen or not, it's up to you. I don't give a damn. But I'm just putting the information out. That's just it.
Say that a healthy relationship doesn't tell a man that when he hears his woman crying to push her to the side. Wouldn't you tell him to?
Who said that? Who said that? Wait.
I didn't
Who
say
said that?
anybody said nothing, bro. I'm asking you a
But
question.
you're saying push a woman to the side. What does that mean?
I'm asking a question. What's wrong with? Oh my God, never mind.
Everybody's talking to everybody that ain't here. That's the funny shit. That's why this shit get lost in translation because it's like I ain't talking to you, I'm talking to them. It's like no, that's not how people get. That's not how change comes.
I don't
That's
believe.
what always happens, bro. People be arguing with somebody else's ghost, bro.
I don't listen. I don't believe in none of that other shit. I believe in listening to your home, listening to your lady. You know what I'm saying? Understanding your lady, things like that. I ain't with the other shit that they be trying to push out. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, that's the best feeling is coming home to your family. So you know what I'm saying? So I don't understand what the other weird niggas be talking about with this whole make a sandwich and shut up. I'm not with that. I like to conversate, get my lady wine while I'm cooking for the family.
Right.
That's what I believe.
And trucker. I done heard women say if a man cry more than twice, let him go. Girl, if your man is being vulnerable to you, that's a good thing. You know, because a lot of men.
Absolutely.
Crying too much is a problem.
It damn sure is.
Why is it?
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if a man really opens up again, because most niggas keep quiet. But if your man open them, like you said, you know what I'm saying? That's an excellent thing. That's a real thing. Because you know what I'm saying? That's how you know you really want it.
Listen, bro, I was talking about this earlier, bro. Listen, come back with your shield or on it. Don't let them gas you up into that you can cry on my bosom shit. That's not gonna win on the long run, bro.
I ain't say cry, boo boo type shit. I'm talking about like actually just expressing yourself, bro. Because most niggas don't say
Yeah,
shit.
but Trump, if the nigga get to crying too much, bro, it's a problem, G.
Why?
I can see that. I can see that.
Why?
I can see that.
Explain why.
There's a middle ground.
Tyranny, can I explain why tyranny?
Go ahead.
Yeah, this is in Chocolate. You're in this too, because I was having this conversation with Chocolate the other night, and it's tied into what I was trying to explain to her. As a woman, there are things that you think are comforting, things that you think are endearing, and you think you want me to do these things, right? But if I do these things, there is something inside of you as a woman that dries up. And once I do that, I will never be the man for you again. Like that image of a masculine man that most women want to picture their man as, him crying to you in front of you destroys that shit. And you inviting him to do that, hold on. You inviting him to do that, it now becomes a trap that you don't even know you're laying. You're laying a trap to ruin your own relationship by doing that.
Do y'all know what a wife is?
Somebody who ain't finna constantly cry in front of.
A wife is your best friend. Look, I don't know what girls y'all are talking about, and I use the word girls, but a woman don't see her husband, her man, in his feelings, and she's like, I don't want that nigga no more. That's TV, you guys. That's not reality. I'm sorry. That's not reality.
No, I'm with you, but Tierney, if a nigga get to crying to you too much, that is an issue.
Why?
More than just a problem. It's more like a mental problem, probably. Not just on a man shit. It might be like a mental, like, bro is a weak soul. Like, bro, he might be broken. Like I said, it might not be on a manly shit. It can be on some mental shit. But if he get to Tierney, if a nigga crying to you like that, okay,
so if he's going through something mental, go ahead.
If his mama die, his daddy die, his sister, brother, all that, yes, cry. But I ain't gonna lie, the first time me hearing my daddy cry was, I had to be 30-something years old to, bullshit, and that cry was a different type of cry. And like, I respect that because, that's my daddy, and he lost his mama. But if a nigga get to crying to you like on more than twice a month,
what he crying about though?
I don't know. That's what I'm
You got a red flag on your heart. I'm just saying, like that is a, you know what I'm saying? That I gotta agree with.
Yeah, that's
what I'm saying. Galoshes around that nigga.
I was expecting you to cook food, but you did.
So let's say he has a mental problem. Right? Not a mental problem, not a retard. Let's just say he's going through something mentally. I'm sorry, you guys, but a woman is the crown on her husband's head. A wife, my apologies. So if your husband is if he's having those mental breakdowns, if he's going through a struggle for a couple of months,
is that what be
you're
giving us
a bad wife if you leave your man. I would never encourage a woman to leave her spouse because he cries.
I'm not saying leave. I'm not saying leave.
No, but this is the hell. The Kevin Samuels video, the lady said she divorced her dude because he wouldn't move up. Not even an inch. He was in a good state of mind, and because she didn't listen, I feel what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing with you saying, Tyranny, at all. Right? But at the same time, just on the man side, right? On the man side, penal code 00.137. Okay, if you cry too much as a man, guess what? You a bitch. Excuse my language.
Well, no, Jodeci said.
Hold on, Drip. Your eye wells should never get wetter than her.
Oh shit!
How do you even measure that? What?
Measure what
nigga crying too much.
Measure what chocolate.
Tyranny, you ever heard of the sirens? Y'all ever heard of sirens in Greek mythology?
Sirens?
Like these beautiful women off on like you're sailing in the ocean and you see a bunch of beautiful women topless on a rock somewhere, and they're like, come over here, come to me. And then you sail your boat over there and they're fucking sea monsters and they eat everybody on the boat. I'm getting these vibes right now.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Like I said,
that's why I'm here to
Who's giving you that vibe? The gentleman on the panel?
No, when you ladies are telling us that it's okay to be completely vulnerable and emotional with your woman, and men who have actually lived through the experience and know exactly how that works out are trying to explain to you the problems of it, you're effectively gaslighting us as if reality isn't real for us.
So don't talk to those women. Talk to women who understand you.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel.
Hey, she got a point there. I ain't gonna hold you.
With chocolate, doesn't that bring me back to our original conversation the other night when I was trying to explain to you it is almost impossible for women to relate to men. We try our best to understand y'all, but when we try to get y'all to understand us, it takes so much time to cover such little ground.
You'll never understand.
Well, if you don't mind, this is exactly why I say, if you think I'm already lying to you, if you think I'm already gassing you up, then why would you listen to me in the first place? What do you need me to say? Because you don't want to be.
I'm not saying that.
I'd like to finish. My thing is, you don't want me emotionally. You don't want to give yourself financially, not too much, right? You don't want to feel like you being too vulnerable. You don't want to feel. So you've got a list of you don'ts. But you got women who say, I'm going to let you do that. Because I'm not going to fight you to prove my love to you every night.
Yeah, you think that's something you should see my goddamn what I'm not finna fucking do just because you said so. Listen, that shit long as hell.
Exactly. It's a long one.
Shit longer than I-10.
Because you're not going to continue to do this dance where, okay, I'm supposed to be like, oh my God, conservative. You're absolutely right. No, I think you're full of shit. But I respect what you say.
I was on a panel.
But a lot of men, I'm sorry, Tyranny.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's okay. I'm enjoying my night. We good.
I was just saying, I was on a panel.
You sound so comfortable right now.
And Obsidian.
I would like to get to the video too, though. Sometime soon.
Let them go ahead then.
I'll let you go ahead, girl.
All right then. No, I'm good. I'll take a smoke break. Let these brothers get back to it.
I think I'm gonna take a smoke break too. Cause
hey, I'm about to come join. Shit, y'all sound like you're having a peaceful night. Shit, I'm driving in the damn snow.
I just went to the Christmas parade with my kids.
That's why they need to go smoke.
Okay, but that's what I was about to say. I was on a panel last night with No Captivity and Obsidian. Okay. And Obsidian was saying all the things he didn't like about Black women. But when I asked him what he did like about Black women, there wasn't not one thing named. So this is what Chocolate and I are saying. You guys got a whole list of what you
that nigga do. No, you just said that nigga said something. Don't put us in the category with what that nigga said.
Okay, so Chocolate and I.
Wait. Hold on real quick. D-Rock. Okay, so you told me if it ain't gonna pop off, well, here it is. Stop hip hopping your ass back and forth between individualism.
No, hell no. She just said what that man said.
I ain't need, but y'all up here talking about what women say or what the ladies say. And if we speak up, D-Rock, then
you can't hold on. Nah, hell no. You can't hold another nigga ideology against the whole entire group of people.
She's sharing it and she didn't say that.
Didn't say that.
He wasn't saying it was all of y'all.
You just said one nigga said something, then you went straight to but y'all. What you got to do with what that nigga said?
One woman up here, Pearly Things, she done said shit too like that.
What they got to do with the conversation?
You can't continue to be like, I'm gonna double dutch. 1 minute it's not the individual, the next minute is general, and the next minute is I ain't talking to you. All I think that all is being asked is this: nobody is pointing fingers at the brothers on the panel. Okay, I ain't got no issue with anybody up here. And
y'all asking us to answer for some shit another nigga said. That ain't fair to us.
That's not what Tyranny said, though. She wasn't asking for an answer. A lot of the stuff we do know, and it's rhetorical.
I would actually like to know, maybe Chocolate would as well. What do you guys like about Black women? Damn, this is the quietest I've ever heard a panel.
Doesn't even matter. I don't even want to play this game. Hold on. Watch, gentlemen. First of all, gentlemen, there is nothing to be gained by allowing yourself to be dragged across the coals from women who are unpleasable.
I ain't trying to gain.
Do with that what you want. Do with that what you want. But you play this game and die. Play this game and die. I'm letting you know right now.
Okay, well, here we go then. I will tell you.
You get
when y'all shut the fuck up.
See,
That's when I love y'all the most.
That's dumb.
Good night then.
So what do you like about the white woman? What do you like about the white woman?
Nothing.
That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie. You like
tell me
everything
what
about the
I like when the elbows rub against my elbow. I like that part.
Tyranny, real quick. Hey, real quick, because I'm going to step off real quick. Hey, Tyranny, do you believe that the black women are superior or in any form of fashion to white women?
Yes.
Then why in the hell would you ever ask to be compared to something that's lower than you?
Because
what do you mean? Why? What? Stop comparing yourself to something that you know is lower than you. If that's how you think, you shouldn't even ask that question, beloved. Your mind should be above that. My
Do you
sister.
guys know that we are above the white woman? Do you guys know that?
You'll catch me with a handful of man before you catch me with
Yes
a white girl.
or no? Do y'all know that we are above the white woman? Yes or no? Do y'all know that we above the Asian woman? Do y'all know we above the Indian woman? Do y'all know this?
Do y'all know that? No, the question is, do
I'm
y'all
asking
know
y'all
it?
man a question. Can y'all answer the question?
I refuse to play this game. I refuse to play this game, and I'm warning you niggas, don't you play it either. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, bro.
Do you guys
I ain't got nothing to
know?
lose. I ain't got nothing to lose. I'm not
Chocolate,
scared
did you hear
of
an
this.
answer, Chocolate? Did you hear an
here for
answer?
it.
I smoke weed.
I gave an answer.
I don't even
What was
care.
your answer?
I'm gonna drop down.
Yeah, well, I like about black
You
women.
niggas don't hear it, but they're asking you to kneel, bro, and you're slowly bending the knee. Stop kneeling, bro. Stop doing this. Stop doing this. There's nothing you benefit from this line of conversation, bro. Stop it. Just stop it.
Hood services. Shut your boy. Can someone answer the question? So y'all asked us a question earlier, right? And you swore up and down that we didn't answer you.
What's
Now
the
I'm
question?
asking you guys a question. And my question is,
Well,
do you
and
guys know?
just like, hold on, and just like, hold
I
on,
want to answer the question. Hold on. I want to answer the question.
If they don't want to answer the question, they don't have to.
Right, I got cut off. Do you guys know that the black woman is above every other race of woman on this planet?
If y'all don't want to answer, y'all ain't got to.
No. Now what? No, she's not. Now what? No, she's not. Now what, Tyranny? Now what? Now what you gonna do? Now what you gonna do?
I'm answering. Can I talk?
Let the other fellas answer. You ask the question, let the other fellas answer.
Okay, anybody gonna answer?
I'm trying to answer, but
Okay, go ahead.
I look at all women the same, regardless.
Wow. Okay, go ahead, Trucker. What you say?
so in my eyes, I think black women is always number one, right? But outside of me, in the reality, black women are not the number one. They're not.
Who is?
You lost me at
Is that another question with another question, or
Who is?
okay? So if I'm going by the data,
The data.
We ain't coming no damn statistic.
But
so wait. I'm just going by the data. So don't forgive me, okay? Now you heard what I said. I said in my eyes, okay.
Okay.
Black women are number one, hands down. Never dated outside my race, and I never will.
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
So, do you guys?
So.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Sugar Bomb say drip let truck a lie like that. What I said? What he said? I just got back on the thing, Sugar Bomb. I wasn't even. What?
Do you know?
What you talking about? I'm not. Listen, I guess because I said black women in my eyes are number one. I've never dated outside of my race. I just won't do it. I've had opportunities. Don't get it twisted, but I just won't do it.
But then you was about to say that they're
But I was saying, by the data.
Mm-hmm.
By the data. They had Asian first.
Okay.
They had Asian first. They had white second.
Who is they?
Man, Trucker, keep it real. Just go ahead and say that these women of today are the worst women on this side of the damn sun.
Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just
of women.
Why did it take y'all so long to agree on that shit, bro? That's what I mean. Y'all niggas be wanting to bend the knee so bad. You be wanting to bend the knee to a hostile opponent too. That shit is so fucking gay, bro. Stop doing that. Why you keep playing along, bro? You don't have to play. You don't.
Hood. I'm not playing, dog, and I damn sure ain't bending the knee to nobody, only to God. That's it.
Yeah, these two.
So again,
Why can't that
one,
just be?
How y'all about to call him a
women. Number 2 is white women. Number 3, Latino women, and unfortunately, number 4 is black.
Are you talking about money? Because it sounds like you mentioned an order of who got more money.
I never mentioned anything about money. I never mentioned anything. This has nothing to do with money.
Hold on, trucker. It don't matter. It don't matter where y'all rank at.
I gotta drop down.
But
Real
I
quick.
said in my eye, like I literally said, in my eyes, I love black women. I just said that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's it.
Hey, real quick.
Bro. Yeah.
Hey, real quick. I'm gonna drop down because listen, I gotta switch to my Bluetooth, so I'm just saying I'm gonna drop down. Look out for me to come right back up.
For sure.
All right, that's all.
Money has nothing. Listen. Let's not use. I never mentioned anything about money. Money don't make the person. So, I'm just talking. Just money does not make the person. I don't believe in it. So it has nothing to do with money.
Money can't make a person. Do you guys understand that the black woman is Mother Earth?
Hell no.
So
you are not the first organism, and I don't care if you were.
So who was?
So hold on. Even
it don't matter. You ain't getting that on me. It don't matter who was.
She's right.
Check it out. Okay, well, if y'all were the first organism, then what in the hell is y'all problem? Why y'all ain't got nothing figured out? Y'all been here before everything.
So you want us to be the leaders? So you want us to be?
Wait a minute, hold up. You can't be the first. You can't be the first motherfucker on the planet and then tell the second motherfucker to figure everything out. How that work?
Come on, man.
You can't be the first person, Mother Earth. You can't be all this high power shit and then tell the second motherfucker figure this shit out.
Who is the second motherfucker?
Apparently, the man, the second motherfucker.
We all know that
was the second person another woman.
You wasn't listening, my guy.
You said tyranny. You said not listen to you.
Did the man come from the woman, or did the woman come from the man? So when I talk,
the woman came from the man.
The woman came from the man.
But we're talking about women.
I know we're not about to do this shit again. Come on, man.
So we're talking about women, right?
Logic. We know it ain't going nowhere. You know the dead end right around the corner. But come on, let's go. Go ahead, Tierney.
So Big Dog Barking, what you said, I ain't even going to address that. So again, like I stated, we are Mother Earth, but for you guys to think that every other foundation after us is better than us, that shows that you guys, y'all need some help. Y'all
we never said, we never said any. Yo, you clearly just heard me say black women is number 1 in my book, and
I heard you
I'm
say
pretty
that.
sure all the men on this panel here and across everywhere else feel the same way too.
No, Big Dog.
I said plain and simple. Black, white, Hispanic, Asian, all you motherfuckers act the same to me.
That's not what I said.
Man, I'm
it's just that it's just for the simple fact I've been around black women all my life. That's all I dealt with. But all you motherfuckers act the same to me.
Hey, you ain't fine.
Yep. Pick your poison.
Tierney, let me ask.
I so agree, because all the men I know act the same. Everyone.
And I can agree with
color, any height. I mean, yeah, baby.
Guess who the common denominator was in all them?
Me, I was. And I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. I don't hate them. I made my decisions.
Hey, listen, I can respect that.
You don't know that because you don't ask me.
No, I would hope that you. I would hope so. Then let me say that I would hope that the decisions that you made were yours and not under duress or forced on you. Okay.
Yes, exactly. I chose these men. They chose me, and we were together, and it either worked or it didn't. Yeah. And that's the end of it. They're a memory. I'm a memory.
That's usually how it goes.
Yeah. And that's how it works. And until you with somebody else, like, I mean,
I know it's a lot of women think I still remember them. They don't even have the slightest clue.
I would hope not. I would hope that yes, that
I got a question. I got a good question for Tyranny, and Tyranny, I know you're gonna give me an honest answer. Okay, I believe you're gonna give me an honest answer.
I always do.
Okay. Do you really believe that black men don't want to see black women win?
Do I believe that black men don't what?
Do you believe that black men don't want to see black women win? Or do you think that?
I do not believe that black men want to see black women win. Because when we're winning, you guys think that we act like we're too much, then we're gold diggers. We need to date lower. No, I don't feel like y'all want to see us win. No.
So wait. Let me interrupt that, right? Because Tyranny, you know I love you, but that's some bullshit. You know why? Because y'all lump all of us together, and like my damn subtitle down there say, what? I am not all men. I am not all men. I want to see women in relationships. I'm for a relationship.
Right. I'm not talking about
for men. No, no. I'm just saying because you say all men, like that's why I always get caught up in that straight shit because I be responding, and I know I'm not that type of guy. That's never been my type of MO. I don't even know half the people y'all talking about or none of you talking about y'all talking about. I can give a fuck about it. But I just hate when it's all men don't want to see women up, man.
I didn't say all. So hold on, right quick.
My bad.
Outside my race, right? I have dated outside my race twice, Guatemalan and African, and it seems like I'm not saying all, but a lot of the men really seems like y'all get jealous. You get in your feelings when the woman is doing better, okay? When the woman wants better, you know, when a woman says, I want a man to make this and this and that, and she's making this and this and that, it's still a problem. So that's why I say I don't.
Okay, so watch this. I ain't never had a problem. I always say I need a successful black strong motherfucker behind me because I know I'm a hold two hand. Like I know I got my own personal issue, but with that woman, I'm gonna try my best to adjust and make it right because that's my motherfucking real. Like that's my other motherfucking hand. Like,
yeah, but you got gaslighted though because hold on, you got gaslighted. She gaslit you because what she left out. Hold on, yes, because what she left out is the fact that when these women who do get more money and said that they want a dude that makes as much as them, they already be in relationships. You feel me? They be in relation. Hold on, let me finish because they be in relationships with a nigga like that $30,000-$40,000 nigga was all right at that time. But now that you know what I'm saying, because you don't do the shit by yourself. But once you know what I'm saying, you get to that next tier and you make it before he do, you look at him like he ain't good enough. And I'm not saying that y'all ladies up here do it, but it happens. So that's the shit that get left off.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about this is that y'all actually got a video of a woman divorcing her dude doing that. But I don't like I said, like in Drip, you have to say it. I want my lady to win. Like regardless, I want you to win. I'm gonna put you in a position to win. You know what I'm saying?
If I'm in a relationship with a man and I've elevated, let's say I'm now a CEO. I would love for you to elevate as well. A lot of women, it's unattractive when a man is just
Tyranny.
Okay, I can't finish. Go ahead. What's your question?
Wait, no.
Yeah, because it has to be stopped right there. Okay, I'll wait.
Let her finish. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, so that's if I'm now elevated to a CEO and you're still an employee at Walmart, I'm going to want to see you higher. And if you're still at the same level, it will become unattractive. It will.
So wait, Tyranny, stop right there. So
I had a question, bro. I had a question too.
Okay, go ahead, Hood. Go ahead. My bad, Hood. You right. Go ahead.
All I was asking is, and it's crazy that chicks come up with these wild scenarios. If she's a CEO or she's on track to be the CEO of someplace, like the idea that she's dating a guy who works at Walmart is incredibly crazy. That being said, once you're a CEO, you realize like you are literally in the 1% of freaking men, not even women. You're in the 1% of men. And you think somehow that because you economically arrived in the 1% of men, you now deserve a man who is already in the 1% of men. That's not how that works. He didn't necessarily work that hard just to get you.
What math? Oh wow! What is
So
the
I
bitch,
said,
dog? Damn, what she do to you, brother?
Nothing,
You took your dog?
Wait.
Hold on. Don't take these things personal. Stop that. Take yourself out of it and understand the point I'm trying to make. Because it's not a shot at either one of y'all. I know, so I have to say it to you in plain English because you're just gonna do it anyway, right?
Hold on.
No, listen, you're right. You're right. Oh my God, you're right. Okay,
let me
be quiet.
Let me ask this
you're
question.
right,
Though.
hood servant.
Go ahead,
You're the smartest.
Let me ask this question, Tyranny.
Go ahead.
So Tyranny, you're in corporate America, right? You're in corporate America. You made it to CEO status, right? And you dating a nigga that worked at Walmart.
No, I didn't say that. Hold on. Let's say we both started off at the same level. And then I graduated while he's still at that same level. It will become a little bit unattractive to the woman because now you are a couple of notches lower. Absolutely.
So he was fine when y'all both. It was fine when both y'all. It was fine when both of y'all were broke. He was dicking you down when both of y'all were broke, right? Right.
Dicking you down.
Dicking you down while both of y'all on the same level. He giving you that pipe, right?
What the dick got to do with it? No,
let's say yes or no. Let's say yes or no, Tia.
No, because I'm not talking about penis.
Okay, all right. So y'all in a relationship while both of y'all broke, right?
Okay.
Right? And you love them, right? So now all of a sudden you done graduated college in 4 years and you're in corporate America now, right? And he ain't got no better, right? Why you still with him then?
I mean, she eventually might make the decision to keep it pushing.
So you wait. So how long it take you to get the CEO status?
I don't know, but if you don't have no drive as a man to want to do better, that is unattractive.
Why you still with a nigga that ain't got no drive?
Man, hold on. Hold on. Wait.
A lot of men say I've been working the same job. I think I heard y'all say this earlier. He's stable. He's been working the same job for 5 years, but that's not growing.
I would say that's crazy on your part for dealing with a nigga that ain't got no drive.
But you know what's crazy about this, right? Is that the same shit that they put out there when a man get on his A game that he leaves the black woman for a white woman? It's the same shit black women literally doing to their dudes.
I didn't say we was gonna leave you. But
you just said you gonna leave the nigga.
They doing it in droves out here every day.
This is.
We decided the original point.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Hold on. She did say unattractive. It's unattractive. It would be unattractive. So we gonna assume with the unattractiveness comes either get down and lay down, right?
And disrespect.
Down, lay down.
I'm asking you, Tierney, because
I'm agreeing.
Okay, cool. Because at the same time, you still gonna give him a chance to hype yourself up, right?
Absolutely.
How long that last though?
How long does what last? It depends on him. It depends on.
No. What's your time frame? What's your time frame?
I don't know. I've never dealt with the man that wants to stay.
That's the real question.
Can I make an observation to you guys real quick? Because this whole line of conversation started out about men not really appreciating women who get successful or whatever. And I'm telling you, the problem is women aren't competing like black women. They're not competing with white women. You're competing with black men. And that success allows you to now acquire a better black man effectively. So that's why your success doesn't mean as much to us as it does to y'all.
So
compete with man.
Wait. Sorry, my bad. I'll go after that.
Are we competing with y'all in?
Or so
when
women entering the workplace, women entering college is you competing with men, quite literally.
Yes, of course. We are
like if there's only one job to get and we're both going for it, you're competing with men, aren't you?
We're probably the same job, you guys. Like that's real.
You know what? I'm gonna just say this is problematic, and this is why a lot of this shit is problematic. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, listen. I don't care what position in life you get. You can work it lower. You can be higher than me. I don't give a damn because at the end of the day, that money don't mean shit within this home. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that because he might be he comfortable. Comfortable, he on his shit, he on his A game, he working, he got a job where he can retire from. But it's just not what you want it to be. money wise, but he's good because that's comfortable. He can take care of the family, things like that, and do his thing. And because he doesn't, because you passed him or you got elevated and you might make a little bit more or substantial, that you gonna automatically fall off and it's gonna be unattractive, and then I'm gonna start disrespecting you and belittling you, bro. Y'all like, bro, that's an issue. Like, y'all don't even realize y'all took the worst part of the shit that y'all say men do and applied it in y'all's life. Like, literally, bro. That is a.
But I'm just telling you how women are. You can argue with it all you want to. It doesn't matter.
The truth of the
It
matter is,
becomes unattractive. Simple.
Okay, cool. So then y'all can't get mad when a dude do the same thing too, because y'all run with that shit. Y'all
Exactly.
run with that every
You can't get mad when the nigga make
Y'all get 10 pounds. Y'all get 10 pounds over weight.
I'm not gonna build that man up. I'm not gonna build that man up, because as soon as he get built up, I'm gonna run. He's gonna run. That's that shit that's been taught even before I was 7 years old. And y'all heard that shit too.
That's that wait in the exhale bullshit, you see?
So again, like that's what I'm saying.
Why is what we? Wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. I apologize. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
No, I'm just saying, I know somebody personally right now who made way more than her husband, and she still respected that man, regardless.
Where is he at in life?
And they've been married for 20. Well, he died. God rest his soul.
Okay, but where is he at in life? At that point, where was he at in life?
He was retired. He was straight. And his wife was making $75 an hour.
Yes. Can I answer him?
Yeah.
So again, like that's what I'm saying. She was making way more. He was a regular truck driver. She was making way more than him. And guess what? They still lived a good life. They still had everything they wanted. They still took care of their kids. They still respected each other. They still worked with each other in the whole 9 yards. And I don't know how it got to this point where everybody, you know what I'm saying, where everybody is so self-centered, but this shit got to stop.
I don't really understand what the issue is, because it's an opportunity of growth. I didn't say as soon as I reach a higher level than you, I'm going to leave you. I never said that.
Bro, you are saying that.
No, I'm not.
Wait a minute, Tyranny. It's not that you said it. Hold on. She never said it.
One mic.
Y'all literally try to interpret what we're saying instead of just listening to what the heck.
Very good.
Can I explain to you why we
comfortable with where he at in life? That's what that man to grow. He's good. He's stable.
Hold on, I got you.
Living life, he's enjoying life. And you're telling me that you can't accept him being where he at in his position. Y'all ain't falling down on bills. Y'all not suffering. Y'all everything is good, and you're gonna decide to look at it like a sucker because you make more than him, bro. That is a problem. We're literally listening to this.
Hey,
I want to explain to Tyranny why she thinks yes, we are interpreting what you say, right? It's not that we are not hearing your words word for word. We are. But the problem that we're having with your words is that we also have a reality that's directly related to the thing that you're trying to tell us. And our reality doesn't match what you're trying to tell us. And so it's like your theoretical expression can't overpower what we know to be true because we've lived through these moments multiple times. And not only that, but like when men talk about it's a rare situation with black men and black women for her to out-earn him and everything be peaceful.
Because she becomes unattracted. She wants more.
We get that. We get all that. We get all that. But remember, the initial disagreement was about black women being successful and why black men are sort of weird about that. And we're trying to tell you because most often it seems to get weaponized against us. You don't flash that shit in a white woman's face. You flash it in the face of the man you come home to at night.
What do you mean the white woman face? What are you talking about?
Exactly what I said.
What do you mean we don't flash the white woman face?
Titties,
Your
I guess.
success is not a weapon against white people. It's a weapon against me as a black man. That's
Hold on,
how it is
baby.
perceived. That's how it comes off most of the
I
time.
walk
Yes.
in my building and I am the district manager and you're just a leasing consultant. I'm a damn sure flash my black skin color in front of your white ass and be like, look what we can be. What do you mean we don't flex in front of other races? We absolutely do.
Man,
Are the men do the men tell you that, or tyranny? Are men telling you that that's their experience, or are you telling the men what their experience should be?
What the
Bro, y'all are wild, bro. When you pull up in your motherfucking scat pack and a nigga on the side of you, no matter what race it is, he in another base model, bro. You're flexing already, bro. When you hit the fucking gas.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, what the fuck are we talking about, bro? Y'all niggas, this conversation is like, that's why
I'm not sure what you mean,
9 hours. Okay, you just told Tyranny men don't flex on other races, right? Or black
I did not say that. I didn't say anything about men flexing. I'm talking about the question was about black women being successful and how black men respond to that. And what I'm saying to Tyranny is the reason why that doesn't buy you much like love from a black man per se is because it's been our experience that your personal success, it doesn't get weaponized against white America. It gets weaponized against the black men that you come home to. That is our experience with your personal success. That's what I'm trying to say, Drip.
He's wrong. Like I said, we gonna flex it in front of anybody. But as far as flexing in front of our man, we're just trying to let y'all know, hey, we want you to excel.
But Tyranny,
wait, what is
but you literally just. Oh, my bad.
I had this margarita. I need to go put it back in the freezer. Now, look. This much gone. I'm already like, I ain't no drinking like that. But watch this though. I'm enjoying my Saturday, right? So my thing is this. I like my train of thought. Go ahead, Chuck.
I listen, but it contradicts your.
Wait, hold on, Chuck. Hold on, Chuck, 1 second. Bring it back to me, Tierney. Bring it back to me. I'm sorry. Bring it back. What you saying?
He was just saying that, or I was saying that, we want y'all to excel as well.
Okay, there you go. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. So, what does flexing on your man look like?
Getting a new man because your old man didn't level up in time. This is literally what she was describing.
Yes. No, she wasn't.
No, hold on. She just described if she levels up and now she's got to a point where she's leveled up and he hasn't, he's no longer satisfying her, which is understandable, right? But that is exactly what goes on. So why should men care about the thing that you're going to use to leave them eventually? Like, no, I'm not going to value that.
Woman that gets too fat, or if he don't want her no more, y'all walk away. I mean, you become unattracted to a person for many reasons. It's not just your money and your dick. Like, what is happening? You don't have a personality.
Hold on, my thing is this though.
Damn, bro.
Dick and walking around.
I'm just saying though, ain't that part of communication though?
Right. Yes, Crip, that's what I've been saying. It's just we're just gonna let you know, hey, I want you to elevate. We ain't talking about just walking in the house and looking at your nigga up and down, be like, look at this broke bitch. That's
Hold on. Like fellas, are y'all getting sensitive because y'all women doing that, bro? Like my nigga, I know a lot of my partners, women make a good 50 bands extra, and it ain't no dick swinging competition. They don't even discuss that type of shit. It go in one big ass account, and they work that motherfucker. No problems.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
I think you niggas need to deflate y'all chest some. Come on, you don't hear Big Dog talking like that.
Talking like what?
Love his woman.
Like we siren, succubus. Like we just want to take you for everything you have, roll you for everything. We don't care about you. We don't listen to you. We won't make your sandwich. So I'm just going to stand over here in the corner. Why would you even bother with me? Let me smoke mine. I ain't trying to hurt nobody.
Pass that shit, Chocolate. That's what I'm
You feel me? I'm trying to smoke with. See, that's why I know my nigga Big Dog gonna come through this bitch. Goddamn, come on.
I mean, like I ain't
What's
even.
real?
Like,
I know this.
And also,
Would y'all like it better if the women just told us how reality looks and we just go with that? Would y'all like it better if that's how it works?
No.
I'm sorry, Drip.
May
May I give you an observation, Drip, when you're done talking to Hood?
Let me let D-Rock.
I have an observation I'd like to share.
Let me get
Hold
after
on, real
D-Rock.
quick.
After
Hold
Taco.
on. Yeah, go ahead, D-Rock. Go ahead, because he was finna say something right before
Yeah,
you
exactly.
came in. Chuck. I got you. Go ahead,
Yeah,
D-Rock.
I'm good. I'm good with
Now, all I was gonna say is I know this anecdotal because I know people quick to say that when you talk about your own personal life.
Right.
But honestly, I've never made more money than my wife. Ever.
Oh, D-Rock? That's why Drip Nation strong like we strong.
Hey, D-Rock.
Come on, my nigga. Come
But
on.
it wasn't never no who's the leader of the household. None of that. That shit ain't
Come on, bro. Thank you, bro. I'm telling you.
D-Rock. D-Rock, I'm in the same boat with D-Rock. I've been with my wife for 20 plus years, and my wife always made more money than me.
Straight up.
I'm telling you, bro. We got men on here saying that shit, bro. We not fucked up about it.
Hey, that's what we trying to say, and that's what I was trying to say earlier. Like on the real shit.
No, yes.
I think the fucked up about it is a weird comment. That wasn't the whole point of it.
And I did want to answer Stanley. If you find her unattractive, please leave. Don't be with a woman you think is ugly.
With
She
skate
don't
up,
get
with
you
skates on.
going.
Oh, you ain't got to worry about it. I'm gonna leave like
Yeah.
I got a catapult in my backyard.
Marriage vows don't mean shit, huh? See, this is what's weird about it. Marriage vows don't mean shit, huh?
But just such an occasion. You ain't
No,
got to
on either side of this conversation, apparently, marriage vows don't mean shit. That's crazy.
I'm with you.
That's crazy.
No, Hood, I'm with you.
Then they wonder why I be suspicious and shit.
I got the key
Hood,
to all the
I'm with you
doors.
on the vows. I'm with you on the vows.
Every woman you talk to, like, wow, okay.
No, I'm just saying I got the key to every door to my house, so I can leave whenever I feel like it. Ain't nothing keeping me here but the fact that I want to be here.
I'm in the same boat, D-Rock. I'm on the reason I'm here because I want to be here. I could leave.
Like I like being around man. You feel me? Like,
Thank you.
I want to cuddle and shit. Goddamn it,
And where
cut it down.
And just to say,
Oh my mama.
even as a black woman that grew up with majority men, I still know, hey, sometimes it ain't your area, it ain't your space. I like having conversations with y'all. Some of y'all. A little few of y'all. Maybe one or two of y'all. But I wish for this going into, if for us who will continue to do this. Hey, all I'm asking is the same respect that you asking from the conversation of, hey, that was y'all shared with us, y'all's anecdotal experiences, right? Did either one of us jump out the window at y'all and call you a liar?
Yeah.
Once you said that there were women. No, I'm talking about right now. Don't do that.
Oh, okay.
I'm being genuine. I'm just using. You want to start playing? I'm trying to be serious. That's why I don't.
Yeah, do your thing.
Yeah,
Leave me alone. No.
Yeah, because y'all was
D-Rock
born.
wanna do that on
Come on, man. Fight.
Yeah, man. I told you what I was doing. Anyway, I don't feel like fighting.
But now, because there's the other side of that coin. Because see, when I became a worldwide film director, you know what I'm saying? I ain't poop on her, you know what I'm saying? Like you got to get your shit together. You know you fucking with right now.
And that is normal. Everybody gonna be ready to cut tail and go. Every woman ain't out to stab you in the back. Like that is what I believe. Like, how are we to uplift you if you don't even you have not even put yourself in a position. When I say you, I ain't talking to you, D-Rock.
I know.
I'm saying, okay, I'm just asking for the same grace. Next topic, yo. Listen.
But we going off what tyranny, the conversation that tyranny started.
Why are you? Could I finish? If you don't want to listen to the rest of what I gotta say, just say that, please. I read you.
I don't want to hear that shit tonight, Chocolate. It's goddamn Saturday, man. We having a good time. We got to go back to the video.
It was a good time.
And all that
You opened your mouth. Ain't nobody said shit about that video.
Deal with it, nigga.
Good job, but I believe
You got a job. Like you said, when you were in grad school, you couldn't have done it without him, could you?
Want to argue with me? Nope.
No, when I was in nursing
you
school, I
couldn't. And let me guess. And when did those student loan payments start? When did you have to start making payments? After grad school?
Yeah.
So you didn't have to make any payments on your undergrad?
Yeah, I had to make payments on my
So you had to make
undergrad
payments
and
on
grad.
undergrad while you're in grad school, right?
No, it's on hiatus when you in
Right.
school.
So after you got out of grad school
Yeah,
and you graduated in grad school, what year?
I don't even know. I'm just so tired. I'm just so frustrated.
I don't want to hear this sorry sad shit.
Did this motherfucker?
I don't want to hear this sorry what was
He
this
supposed
shit.
to be my brother. You're alpha.
I don't want to hear this no, because I'm tired of black women like you who reproduced and had a child and wants a goddamn excuse, and then you get rid of good men because you think you all that.
No,
I don't want to hear it, ma'am. You graduated with your master's in 2 years.
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah,
you're
2
roughly
years.
24, 25. That means somewhere during your life, after you got a bachelor's and a master's, that no working janitor still had to pay some money towards light, rent, food, your college student loan debt, and he doesn't even have a degree. He had to spend money putting food in your child's mouth because it ain't his.
Oh my God.
He didn't even shut up.
Oh shit!
Shut up.
Show
He didn't
him.
even get it.
Wait a
Show
minute.
him who that
Nigga
is.
told her to
Show
shut up.
Yes, this was the shit that would be highlighted. That not the shows that these gentlemen are describing. The
What is that,
highlights of
Bobby?
shit like
No,
this.
Drip. Hold
What
on,
is
Drip.
wrong with what he just said? Y'all tripping.
No, hold on, Drip. First of all, we're missing the context.
Okay.
Because what she's saying is exactly the scenario that Tierney had.
Tyranny just put out there.
Basically,
That's not the problem.
yes, listen. Basically, they was cool when she, you know what I'm saying, when they ain't had nothing. He helped put her through school. Now that she got her degrees, now she want to shit on this same nigga that helped put her through school. So he like, hell no. What we really talking about?
She didn't shit on him.
Isn't that exactly what I was pointing out? Is that exact point I was making, right?
I'm just like, but you told her
And
to
that,
shut up like
I'm
that
sorry,
on live
Drip.
stream.
Right, like
Facebook.
y'all completely want to bypass how he talking to her.
But that's the shock value that
Yes.
is brought. That
Yes,
makes
you have to
it
bypass
kept
that.
money running in.
Okay.
Hold on. First of all, hold on. It's his show. It's his
Yeah,
show.
it's a show. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You
so
saw
what?
my
I can
show. I ain't
still
call your
speak
damn
on
show.
Oh,
I didn't call your
that
show.
don't even make no sense. He
so
wouldn't have a
basically-
damn show if people didn't call in.
But the thing is,
What?
I have to tell you the truth the way you want me to tell you the truth. Is that what that
That
is?
is not it. That is
About
not
him telling her to shut up.
Why do
what
you
to
have
do
to
you?
be so extreme about it though?
That's how to get the. That's how he got the money.
And then
Okay,
hold on.
everybody
First
don't
of all,
get the
she
money
just-
that
she
way,
asked
sir.
him a-
Here's
hold on,
other
she asked
ways.
him a
I'm
question.
good.
She
I'm
asked
good.
him a
No,
question.
of course,
She
this
followed
is how
up.
y'all talk to us. So you wouldn't think
Lord,
that this
see what I'm
shit is
saying?
okay or wrong. Because this how y'all like to disrespect us out here.
I don't
you
say
wanna
shit to
tell us
y'all.
to shut up. You
I
want
don't
to
say
say
shit
shit
to
like
y'all.
that.
I don't say that shit, but I know how to.
P-Rock, that ain't true.
No,
I
say
don't.
shit
I
to y'all.
don't. I don't tell females to shut up, but I understand how.
Oh,
I understand how. I understand how. But I
Now
understand how the
we
sale.
can-
I understand how the sales work on YouTube. I have to be
But I'm not
extreme to get the
talking
money.
about. No, you don't, sir. There's other parts of
Well,
YouTube.
well, from what I've seen, if I don't be extreme,
You should go
the
in
register
other
don't
areas.
ring.
No, sir, that's not even
No.
true. And
Y'all
I can
watch
back
it. Y'all
that
can see it.
up. Hold
Watch
on,
it.
Drip.
Watch it unfold.
Hold on, sir. Could you please tell me if you're telling me, sir, that you believe that this behavior is cool because he's
I didn't
on
say it was
YouTube,
cool. I didn't say it was cool.
but you are you.
I said that will get his money.
I
didn't say it was
That's what he
cool.
said. That's what
Okay,
he said.
but so I don't need that lesson. I know why people do what they do. I'm just saying you don't have nothing to say about the behavior.
I don't
You
agree
try-
with the
you-
behavior. I don't
That's
agree
all
with
I
it.
was asking.
No, I don't
That's-
agree
I
with
mean,
it, but I
like-
understand. I understand why he did it because they keep his register ring. I understand that part.
And hold on, but it ain't. It ain't a nigga. It ain't a nigga on YouTube that you can come on his channel and talk over him and he don't tell you to shut up. I don't know why we acting like
do
that.
with anything,
Because
D-Rock.
you want
I'm
to
asking about
address
the
something that.
behavior.
All right.
Just be. Ain't nobody telling you. You ain't the only man on the panel. You ain't the only man in all women's spaces. Stop.
You ain't the only woman up
Damn.
here, and you ain't the only woman that ever existed, and you ain't the only woman that's been born the year that you've been born,
That's
the
why I
day that
don't
you've been
speak
born,
generally. That's
in
why
the
I don't
same
put people in a
hospital that you've been
box.
born. You
I
wasn't the
give
only
you
woman
my
born at that hospital.
information. I
So what
never
that
said
mean?
that. I don't care if anything about that. I don't even know why you felt to regurgitate that. It wasn't a diss. I'm just saying, if I'm allowed to say, okay, I'm just going to use my anecdotal because I don't like talking in general because we end up getting lost in what we're supposed to be talking about. I just asked you about the behavior. That's it. I ain't flexing. I don't give a shit.
And
You
I
a
told
man,
you.
I'm a woman. I don't
I told you about the
care.
behavior.
I
It's
ain't
his
worried
camp,
about
it's his
you. You
show.
are not the only one on here, sir. You are not the
But-
final answer, sir.
No.
I'm just asking. There's other options in the world, sir.
Crazy as hell.
There can be other reasons.
I would have
There's
hung up on
more
her
than
ass.
one.
He did better than me.
But
All
that,
together. Get off my
so
phone.
you, okay, for what? What did she do to you?
Shit.
That's all I'm asking.
That's why I was trying to tell you. First of all, she
No, you
called
weren't.
the
It's okay.
topic. No, the topic for this particular show, because how this man, how this man runs his show, he had a particular topic.
Okay. It's
You can
not a
call
good
in.
excuse.
Hold
I
on,
don't
you
care.
ain't
He was
even let me
horrible about
finish.
it.
But this is what I'm saying. Like, this is how we don't get nowhere as a species of people. All I'm trying to give you is context on why he got so frustrated so quick. Because first of all, he didn't want to talk to her. He told her that. I hate when they chop up these little clips and they leave out important parts of it. She called on a night where he was like, this ain't the night for that. I have a night for that, but this ain't the night for that. And if you're going to call on a night where it ain't for that, then you need to pay to do that. You know what I'm saying? And we can do that on the side. Basically, that's exactly what he said, because that is exactly how he run it. He doesn't change it for nobody. So what happened was he was like, you know what? I'm a honor this. And I'm gonna let you say what you got to say. And in what she said, he caught the fact that, hold on, you ain't better than the nigga that you trying to shit on right now, because he helped you get the way you is. That's what it was. It wasn't so much that he just being disrespectful, he just being rude. Like, no, that's the problem with these folks. Every time I cuss your ass out, it ain't me being rude. It might be you being fucking dumb.
Oh shit.
And it be like that in relationships. And niggas got to be able to stand on that shit. Even if you love your woman, you got to be able to tell her, hey, I love you, but that shit, that was stupid.
Why can't you? What do you say when she not doing something stupid?
You're not doing something stupid.
You're not doing something stupid.
Yeah, right.
Shit.
Yeah, I appreciate you for not doing that stupid today.
That's silly.
This week.
If my wife do something, if my wife do something stupid, I'm gonna tell that was the dumbest shit you ever
I
done.
agree.
Straight
I agree
up.
with you. That is why I stay single. You right.
And even
You
if she
right.
mad,
I
and
don't
Big
want
Dog, tell me
nobody
when
telling me
I'm
that.
lying.
Thank you.
Even
That
if
don't
she
sound inviting.
stop me when I'm lying, Big Dog. Even if she get mad at how you said it at the particular time, if you right, and she gonna come back later on and be like, you right.
Gonna come back and tell me you were right.
Yeah.
You can feel how you want to feel when I said that. I don't give a damn about how you feel when I said that I was right, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but
exactly.
But see, we know. But hold on. I ain't finna let y'all get this shit. We know when we say that shit, we don't just be on no you dirty bitch.
No, it ain't that. It ain't that. It ain't.
But that's how they
You
talk,
putting
though.
high
That's how
sauce
they
on it
talk,
right
though.
now.
Chris.
You putting a lot of sauce on it
No,
right now, bro.
damn it, Street. Y'all
It's too much drip. It's too much dip on your chest right now, bro.
I don't let this bitch talk, walk, or breathe. Hold your breath, bitch. Hold your breath, bitch.
It ain't that. It's that. When you sit there and say something to me, and I sit there with Chop, I don't like that move you finna make. I think that's crazy. If I say it like that, you still gonna do it anyway. And then when you bump your motherfucking head,
wait. Why you even ask me if you assuming what I'm?
if you told me what, if you hold up, if you told me what you finna do, if you told me, say, baby, Big Dog, I'm finna do this right here. I like, all right, but I don't think that's a good move. And you do it anyway, then I come back and say, I told you it wasn't a good move.
Okay,
How you gonna feel? How you gonna feel?
I'm gonna keep going.
Okay.
Okay, that
So
was
now,
getting worse.
so now
Go
when
to
you
the next.
so now when you sit there and
I've
say,
learned, and
so
I've
now,
learned.
You just finna fuck up again, huh? You ain't
okay,
learned
so
shit.
yeah, so you ain't learned shit.
That's how
You ain't learned shit because you bumped your
you're
head.
right. Because
You
y'all
bumped
know.
your head. You bumped your
Y'all
head.
know.
You
Yes,
bumped your
yes,
head. You didn't
Yeah,
give
you
a
gonna be
fuck
by
about
yourself
what.
doing that dumb shit.
Exactly. You didn't give a
I
fuck
am
about.
by myself, and ain't nobody calling me
Oh,
stupid. I like it.
I didn't say stupid. I said that was the dumbest shit
No,
you
I
ever done.
don't. No, I don't want.
I
I don't
think
like being called out.
you just revealed something, right? This is why a
Yes,
lot
I
of women are
did.
single because they don't want to be told anything by a man. They think it's beneath them.
Wow, you. Is that what my thought is? Would you like to know what it really is, or do you know the rest of what
I
I'm
didn't,
talking
I didn't say
about?
I didn't say chocolate. I said a lot of women.
I
So you
don't
can
give
set
a
yourself
shit.
aside from that. But this is the
I
reality.
just
They,
said
they, they are.
dog,
You see it as beneath you. You
saying
see it
that
as beneath you.
My thing is this.
Dance,
How would you want me to tell you wrong?
Oh Lord.
If I feel like you wrong, how would you want me to? You want me to tell you in the soft, calm voice, or you want me to be aggressive with you? Which one you want?
There's many ways to talk to people. Like you
Okay,
can make-
I agree with that. But if I talk to you calm and like oh, okay, if I be nonchalant about the shit, damn, you don't give a fuck. No.
How
Go
do
ahead.
you know what that's gonna be the
Because in my anecdote, just like in your anecdote,
okay.
my
I didn't get
nonchalant
that
attitude in certain situations get me cussed out because I don't give a
That's
fuck. I'm like,
true,
you go ahead,
sir.
bump your head. I don't give
Right.
a fuck.
Okay, so I'll give you my anecdotal. This is why, like, I don't like passive aggressive men, like hood conservative. I don't like a too aggressive a man. I don't like you cussing and fussing at me because I already have to do that out in the world because of the things I do. I got to keep my armor tight. That don't mean when I go
You need a
home,
puppy.
you
You need
got
you a puppy, baby. That's all.
Right. That's why we ain't together right there. Cause I would have cussed your ass out day one.
I
First
don't
date.
care. I would have never dated you, D-Rock.
I know.
You're not my
I know.
type. Like, I don't
I know.
like being like that.
Real
That
shit.
doesn't make what you saying wrong.
Cause I would have
Because
cussed
you
your
got a
ass
woman, right?
out. Like if you don't shut the fuck up, like we ain't even got our drinks yet. You ain't stopped
Talking
talking.
to me
shit.
like that. Hell no.
God damn, can you shut up
My
so I can
daddy
think about what I
is-
want to order?
My daddy taught me anything.
I know what I want to order. I'm gonna order you a tall glass and shut the fuck up
These scenarios are so ridiculous.
with
because I
ice
would
and
never.
lemon.
I would never.
Well, I know one thing.
That's
That's how my
all, baby.
with
And
my
like I
daughter,
said,
she think the same way. I talk that same way to my daughter. My
you.
daughter, and look,
you.
my daughter now. Hold up, I talk crazy to my daughter. And my daughter and her fiance, she feel like if my fiance don't show some bass, put some bass in his voice, drop his nuts a little bit, I don't like it.
Run over him.
Come on.
I'm gonna run over him.
That is, hold on,
run
but
over.
that is your experience, and I respect that, and I know people who've done it that way before. Like I'm not putting I'm not making it seem like what y'all saying to me is lies. I've never said that. These scenarios happen, but when I try to share back, and I ain't gonna lie to you, like that's just not cool. Y'all always want to say what the response is gonna be, so why would I even say anything? Like for real, no, all jokes. I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm asking. Like, if you asking me, I'll tell you. I have no problem telling anybody anything. Because I'm not regretful.
I believe it. For some strange reason, I believe
Yeah,
it.
my father did. My father hurt me. Would you like to know more?
No, that's enough. Thank you. It's a pretty clear enough picture right there. Appreciate you.
I'm glad. I hope it make you feel better, I guess.
No, but it's illuminating.
Well, you know what?
That's a word. That's a word for it. I'm about to illuminate my cigar.
Oh God!
I'm about to illuminate the tip of this thing real quick.
Like I said, I find it interesting, yo. Like all I was saying was that I give y'all the respect I just asked in return, and that seemed real hard sometimes, and I don't get that. Even with and I ain't talking about no jokes, because baby, I could take a joke and I'll roast your ass. I don't care nothing about that. But I do give y'all a modicum of respect, and I just ask, if you gonna ask me a question, just let me answer it.
Hey, Chocolate, do you believe chocolate that a person can be disrespectful, sarcastic, condescending, and all of that without raising their voice or cussing you out. Do you believe that that can be accomplished verbally?
Yes, sir, I do.
Do you believe that it's maybe possible that that's something? Okay, all right. So, but nah, real talk though. Like, do you not think that some people are able to pick up when maybe you don't have the best interest in heart? That's all. Now, listen, I know sometimes you just like having fun. You like effort. I'm gonna make the show live. I get you. But like in your heart of hearts, do you really, really, truly believe that majority of what you say is for the benefit of us as a community, or do you really believe that you just come up and speak one-sided?
I try to be objective. I have my biases. Just like
we all do, and that's a very honest answer. That's very honest. Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't say nothing to that. I don't know about Tyranny because she just be on some other shit. But you know what I'm saying?
Please that's another woman,
is
right?
what it
I'm
is.
my own individual. You got
I
it, right?
said you're being very honest, but I don't know
then
about
you-
Tyranny. She be on some other shit.
I
That
don't
has nothing to
have
But what do I be on? I'm not doing no drugs. I'm just talking to y'all straight up.
Why did you say drugs? No.
Because you
What
say
made
I
you
be on
say
some
that
other
word?
shit. What other shit can I be
But
on?
what
outside
made
of
you
drugs?
use the word? No. But you could have said like lies. You could have said being trolling. What made you use that word in particular?
I'm a Gemini woman. That's what made me use that word.
Nah. See, when I say that folks be picking shit up, drip. Like, come on, man. Anyway, well, that word in particular, you could have said any other word that you don't be on, but you said that. Okay, all right, I'm going to ignore that. So my point is that, look, ladies, gentlemen, if we ever want anything to ever progress and get to any form of motion in any sense, the very first thing we have to do is drop our egos and pride about what we think the other one consists of. All right. The second thing we need to do is go ahead and we need to know that anybody who comes up with a solution, I don't give a damn what your full-fledged solution is. Everybody's going to cherry pick your shit just like they do the Bible. All right. So if God's complete world was not fully fixed for man to be sufficient in, don't you ever think that you can come up with something better that somebody's going to take the full-fledged everything from. And generally, when we see that, it's usually from a cult, and that usually ends very bad. Hashtag Jim Jones. So to land it, do y'all really want any form of push forward? Do you really? Because if you do, then you would make sure that brothers and sisters are held accountable. It won't be one-sided. And even if you have your bias, if you hear the truth being spoken, you're going to have to put your ego and your bias aside. I digress. My mic is muted. Respect to the family.
Respectfully, if you don't have no results, you don't really have much skin in the game. And it's a lot of people on here.
Okay, all right.
Can I finish? Can you stop cutting me off? Every time I talk, you cut me off. Stop cutting me off.
Let her finish.
God damn.
Go ahead, Jenny.
If you ain't got no results, you don't have much skin in the game. And it's a lot of people up here giving relationship advices, and not trying to be disrespectful, that it's only went so far in a relationship.
Oh my.
Yeah, you trying to tell people so much about something you've never been through. So I feel like if you haven't went so far as much as other people is, sometimes it's better for you to fade into the background. I digress.
Yeah. And I think we need to remember that not everybody comes up here like you and JP and spews out everything about their life. So just because you don't know a lot of things doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. What we need to remember is that none of us know each other in real life. You have no idea who the people are who know what it is that each of us consist of. You see, now, Tyranny, I know for a fact that this is something that you speak about a lot. You speak a lot about folks not knowing you. I hear you say that a lot. And now here you are trying to pour that same poison that you trying to get the anti-venom for. Ain't
Y'all
that
know
something,
me.
sis?
Y'all know me.
Yeah. Nah, but no, only because you came up and said, I tell y'all my life. Smitty don't do that.
I speak from.
You came up, yes, you did.
Yes, you did, and I won't say the content
You're the
creator
same
channel
person
in
that got
which you did
triggered
it
when
on,
I said
Shawty.
drugs. So, like I said,
Tyranny, we all hear you.
Nobody
We've
ever
all heard you. We've all heard you since you were on Kendra. We've heard you since you made your debut appearance on Kendra G. We've all heard you since that
I've
day,
never been
beloved.
on Kendra G. Are you crazy?
You ain't never
got
been
the
on
wrong
Kendra?
person. I don't have to
Tyranny,
be
you
on
never
Kendra G.
been
I
on
can get a
Kendra?
man. Hold on. I can get a man.
You never
I
been
don't
on
have to go on no talk show
you
to
never
get
been
no
on
man.
Kendra?
Pull
You never
up.
been on Kendra,
When
Tyranny?
you pull up that I've been on Kendra G,
Tyranny.
I will. Can I fucking?
Tyranny, you never been on Kendra?
You're single, aren't you? You're single, aren't you?
All right, go ahead.
Pull up that I've been on Kendra G. And when you don't pull
All
up,
right.
I want you to put some money in my cash out.
Nah. Go ahead, Tyranny. Go ahead.
I
Just keep
just
on
said,
talking.
I don't talk long. I said what I said.
No. What you like to do is continuously drip. Don't you try to say that shit because you're gonna help her get distracted. You're gonna help her get fucking distracted. Nah, Tyranny. What you not gonna do is keep on trying to slide out because you've been ducking my rec since the first damn question that you still ain't answered, which everybody
Again,
knows you
when
ain't
you
done.
pull up that I've been on Kendra G, put some money in
Man,
my
stop.
cash
Look.
out. I don't have to
Look.
be on no woman talk show to get no man.
Cut
You
the
see
shit.
me?
Look.
Is you cool?
Tyranny. I'm not about to play with you with this shit. I'm not about to play with you with this
Me,
shit.
baby. You up here spewing
All
stuff
right.
you don't even know.
Tyranny.
You don't know a goddamn thing.
Hey, Tyranny. I'm not about to play with you with this shit. Listen,
Don't
the
play.
fact is this.
Let's go.
When it comes to like literally answering like basic questions now,
No, tú
you
no
say
comprendes.
that
No.
but
Yo
you're
nunca
saying
been on Kendra G. Nunca. ¿Tú comprendes o no?
Chat, has Tyranny been on
prima,
Kendra?
yo comprende mucho español.
Okay, so
Don't play with me, todo bien.
Do you want
Don't
me to say
play
it in
with me
English?
today.
No. Do you want me to say it in Swahili? No. Do you want me to say it in another language?
Oh my goodness gracious. All right, so again, you keep on you keep on CC. What you do is you try to find one little thing and you try to harp on some shit and you try to duck what the main meat and bones of the shit is. Nah, we're not gonna play with that shit. Listen, we were talking about something very specific and you're still trying to harp on something. Do you really believe that majority of what you say is for the benefit of both men and women? Just like I asked Chocolate. Don't duck no rent.
People to get married. So I speak on the benefit of both of us. But the
Okay,
thing,
now, how does what you say, how does anything that you say, and I'm gonna let you answer, how does anything that you say actually correlate with what you just responded to?
I'm done responding to you, honestly.
Having
Having a good night, I'm drinking my chocolate milk. I ain't finna go back and forth with
See
this
how
man
you do?
today.
See how you do? See how you do?
Yeah,
No,
this
that
is
was
how
the
I
See how
answer.
you do?
I
That
tap
was
out.
the
I tap out. I'm a tap
That
out.
was the answer, Rock. That was the answer, Rock.
That was the answer. Yeah.
Like again, bruh, and look, bruh, it's not even rocket science. I'm asking them. I'm not asking them nothing that's really truly difficult.
Got to answer.
If your brain is already set and geared a certain way, you're not even prepared to answer for the. Listen, if all you know is offense, you don't even know how to look and see when defense is coming. You don't know how to prepare yourself. You're only geared to respond a certain way to one direction. And little do you know, your brother's actually trying to help you. I'm actually trying to see, because you don't even know how to answer. Listen, I'm not asking you something that just me would ask you. You step out anywhere, when you really get around folks that's gonna ask you real shit, it's gonna be a lot of things outside of these basic ass talking points to be on. You so used to responding to just the talking points. I'm asking you some shit outside of that, and you are stuck.
What's your question?
I'm not asking it again, beloved. Play the chat back.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Play the tape back.
Hold on. The chat says Tyranny has never been on Kendra G.
I don't have to be.
Chat
I
said
could
no
be Smitty
Kendra
Daddy
G.
if
What
I
up,
wanted
Johnny?
to.
All right. It's
Yeah,
not
she
Kendra
said
G.
no the first
No,
time,
watch
bro.
this.
At that point, it's
Let
on
me-
you to post some proof of it. Now she's grinding on
All
you.
right.
She said no
So
a million times.
no. Watch this. If that was a flaw on my behalf, then I'm going to go ahead and correct myself, and I stand corrected. We will not stay stuck on that. That will not be where we stop. Nah, I know how we do that shit. Nah. Okay, so listen, I stand corrected. I was wrong. You were right. You never were there. Now we're going to keep on going. Now we're going to keep on going.
I want you to apologize to me.
I apologize to you sincerely. Please forgive me, beloved. Now we're going to move forward. We're not getting stuck on that shit. We're going to keep this bitch rocking. Now let's go. Now, what exactly? Now I want you to answer my question. Answer that shit.
Anybody that's been on my channel, absolutely. I give great advice on my channel. I don't have to argue with people on my channel because I could just click.
So how you gonna sit up here and talk about it? Listen. How you gonna talk about if you don't have the qualifications? You don't have the qualifications.
Like you want to argue. You want to argue.
Yeah, like cause like I ain't gonna lie, this is getting blown out of proportion. Like I'm kind of like tired of hearing this shit about tyranny. Let's get back to the video. We can move forward. I don't know if you got any other questions or any responses to tyranny or
bruh. All I wanted to do was respond to the simple fact of she's trying to talk about results. She talking about results, bro. But all I want to know is at the end of the day, dog, tyranny, you as well. What qualifying results do you have? Multiple baby dads and everything. So you can't come up here and say nothing about nobody.
People about me. Are you done? Let me tell you my results. I had a baby at 30. I got married at 30. Yeah, I got divorced. Right. Shut up, I'm not done. Not only did I get divorced, I got married again, nigga. Fuck you, me. What's your results? Nothing. You sitting over there rolling your motherfucking ass around, talk about tyranny was on Kendra. Nothing. Don't know what you're talking about. Now you're really upset. You're getting on my nerves. Like I said, I'm enjoying my chocolate milk. And
I'm not upset. I just had an awesome night last night. Trust me, I'm not upset. I promise you I'm not upset.
Bow down, bitches. Okay. I'm not done talking. Y'all sit here and talk about baby daddies. Tyranny got one baby daddy.
Look, cut it out.
Rolling around.
Yeah. But look, have you gotten it right yet? Have you gotten it right yet?
I'm married.
No, listen. No, listen. Tyranny. Cut that out because we all know some of the most miserable damn people keep. Listen, you said it yourself. Stop it. We keep trying to say just because I'm married that makes you better. Stop that shit. You just got a piece of paper in a long-term relationship. You are in a long-term relationship with paperwork, Shawty.
Smitty, come on, bro. You cannot denounce her on that shit like that, bro. She really holding something. And you trying to downplay it so much, just let her make it.
I'm not downplaying her. No. She's trying to sit up here and make it seem like as if you're not in that position exactly, like if you are not married at the moment, then you don't know what it consists of. First of all, let me ask you this. Has any of your marriages lasted longer than 12 years? That was the longest relationship I had living.
12 years?
No. Come on now.
Oh my God.
Have any of your marriages passed 12 years? Have any of your marriages passed 12 years? Solid. I'm talking about solid. Solid. No, it hasn't. So don't talk to me about long-term nothing.
So you're married?
Okay. Shorty. Listen. Unless you take time to look at my pennies.
This is crazy.
Listen. If you don't take time to look at shit, then I don't have nothing to say. Listen, anything that goes on with Smitty is easily verifiable. All you gotta do is just look. I'm not saying shit. You can just look, shorty.
Being married ain't the end all be all. Just because you married, don't.
Thank you.
But it is resulting.
Don't do that, Don't do that, T-Rock.
No, I'm just saying, no, that shit ain't. Because I'm saying that it takes more.
You know what?
They in a
you know what? Niggas made fun of me for years. Oh, Tyranny ain't never gonna get no man. She a baby mom.
You still ain't answered. Have any of your relationships lasted longer than 12 years?
Hold on.
Niggas sit up here in this space and
she ain't gonna answer that.
My God.
All right.
I don't even know what you're saying. I'm trying to talk to Drip. Okay. Niggas talked about me for the longest. Tyranny ain't gonna have no results. Ain't no man gonna want her. Blah, blah, blah. Now that I found a man that loves me for who I am, and we got a beautiful family together, now Drip is all the lies. Oh, a man ain't got no job. Oh, she got a man off the streets. Like, niggas will never be happy in this space. But I've been knowing y'all for how long? And a lot of y'all are still in the same spot. So next, thank you. Next, fuck you, me.
Sure. This is why you don't argue the person, bro. You argue the point. Niggas fell into a fucking trap. And now this is why I'm not with you niggas. You argue stupidly and think the whole thing looks stupid.
Hey, Hood, shut up. We been told you we not with you, nigga. Shut up.
I shot you on your side. Stay right there.
979. What
you walking with me? Hold this. Sit your ass down somewhere.
You said
Wait, nigga, like somebody claim your ass.
Oh. Whoa.
Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear, I am not with these niggas, no matter how they feel about it.
I could.
Facts.
And I promise you saying everything Smitty been said. I don't claim most you niggas. I promise I've been said that, nigga.
The problem is you're arguing crazy, and then when you get bad territory, you start flailing.
Nigga,
bro.
you
Just let it
argue
go.
crazy. No.
Just let it go, bro. You gotta learn to leave it. You gotta learn to leave it alone, bro. Let it be.
Are you talking about leave it alone? Hood. Seriously? My nigga, shut. Let me just.
You try to attack the
Stop
girl
playing with me
personal
right now.
life on the panel, bro. That's bad form. Leave her be, bro.
Yeah. We gonna just personal.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
I'm sorry, wrong
And for
messenger. That
another
was the
man's
wrong
child,
message.
who you called
Right
a loser.
message, wrong messenger.
Hold on.
And then you have the nerve to come over here talking about I divorced him because he wasn't ambitious.
Who said
And then
that?
you gonna get out here on the open dating market and tell this story. You are a permanent side chick, ma'am.
Oh,
you're a side
But-
chick because of your character.
Oh,
I don't need to
But
hear. I don't need to hear.
how?
I don't need to hear the rest of the story. I don't need to hear how cute you think you are or how special you
But
think
I
you
did-
are.
I
I,
paid-
don't want to hear any of this bullshit. I'm so sick of black women like this. Just think that because she got a degree.
Bro, I would have had the most amazing sound bites from this nigga, bro. Oh my god.
Hey, it ain't too late.
What?
It ain't too late.
This nigga, shut up. Oh yeah, I would have had that one. I don't like. I don't listen to this bull. Oh yeah, I would have had that one. Oh yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna start finding some super shit.
Okay, can I say this? The definition of ambitious is having or showing a strong desire and determination to succeed.
I believe
And like
we
that's what I
always do.
just had said. It's unattractive if you don't have no drive, if you don't have no hunger. Like if you just sitting there and it's just plain and you smoking your weed every day and you ain't motivated to do nothing, that is unattractive. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. He spent all of his drive investing in her. And you're just gonna piss on that now because you think you're bigger than him. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Hood, stop it, bro. Y'all know the woman just said earlier, bro. I said tyranny, so you just gonna leave him or you gonna give him some time? Big Dog Barker was trying to figure out how long the time was. She just saying it in general, not the detail of detail. Now I know that might need to be explained, but she also said she gonna give him some time to get his shit together. But come on, fellas, if we got
We're also responding to the clip, not just tyranny. We're talking about the story in the clip.
my bad, bro. All right, my bad. I'm tripping. My bad.
Hold on, but first of all, hold on. A woman don't get to put no time limit on me being who I am. Like
she
if
do.
you want to, no, because you can just get the fuck from around me.
That's the time limit. So he's saying how
Right.
long?
And it's called ASAP. The moment that ultimatum is set down, then you can go now.
So you'd rather lose your woman?
Yes.
than say, hey, babe. No, man. Jim, I ain't saying no names. I don't know your brother. It's hard to find a good woman.
No, it's not.
Come on, let me say
No,
this.
it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
yes,
not.
it is. A lot of these
No,
women
it's
believe in homosexuality. They believe in abortion. A lot of these women be bumping Megan Thee Stallion. There's it's very hard.
Is it easy to find a good man, tyranny?
Hell no.
So why would you throw him away because you think you're the shit? Like it goes both ways. You can't just stand on one side of that.
I didn't say that. See, oh man. So, anyways, like I was saying, I don't believe in just throwing someone away, especially if you're married. You can't do that. Okay.
Yes, you can.
But Big Dog said that you can't put a time frame on him. And then Old Dude said he's willing to lose his woman because she's not finna rush him. You don't want to lose a good woman.
right.
Trust me, it's not
yes.
many good women out there.
Yes,
For you to
yes.
be like, okay,
Because
all right.
a good woman ain't putting no time limit on me.
If she's a good woman, okay.
Shit, you ain't. What you gonna do? What you gonna tell me? I got 6 months or I got a year to get. Yeah, I'm gonna look at you like you damn stupid.
What?
Look, man, my thing is
Hey,
this.
nah. Hey, Rocky.
Hold on, no.
I ain't gonna lie.
Wait a minute, hold on,
I'm gonna land it with this.
Hold on. Wait.
You go, Drip. I heard you.
Hold on, D-Rock. I gotta say. See now, Steely, you can't just now. Us as men, we're normally when our wife say some shit like, you know, the more hints of, you know, now I don't know why men get so sensitive when a woman might ask them how many job applications you filled out today. Because I've seen that in real time, and my partner Gal asked me shit, and that nigga went through the motherfucking roof like you on Street Fighter, right? So, but other than that, like, you giving a man a time limit is bad business as far as like the psychological part of it. His mental is gonna be dedicated to that time, focus on that time, where he ain't gonna do nothing but fuck up.
Right.
Unless he got his shit together and he's already in motion because you already finished some type of way. That's something I am. I'm out. You ain't got to tell me too much. Like I'm trying to be on my shit. Like I ain't trying to fall off. But I know if I do fall off, I'm not gonna be fell off for no. I ain't gonna be trying to, you know, prolong shit. I'm trying to get back to it.
So I agree. I don't believe a woman should give a man an ultimatum. You guys fold at those. You guys fold at ultimatums. And a lot of times you choose to, fuck off option. Because ain't nobody about to tell me what to do. You're messing with my masculinity, my pride.
Man,
okay.
who
I don't agree.
You meet?
I don't agree with saying, hey, you got 6 months, you got a year, I'm leaving you. That's not going to work. But every woman has a breaking point. And she'll be and she'll be expressing her feelings to you daily, weekly, bi-weekly. She will express her feelings to you. She will let you know. You will get the hint, and it's going to eventually come. Can't do it somewhere.
Well, I'm like D-Rock on that.
No, I'm sorry. I was trying to wait for you to stop. I ain't trying to cut you off. Sure.
If you don't like what I'm doing, if you don't like what I'm doing, you can kick rocks.
So you're willing to lose her because you don't want to excel.
Yeah, it ain't that I don't want to excel. If you don't like how I'm doing things and I'm doing things the way I'm supposed to do as a man, if you don't like it, find another nigga.
Okay,
that's something different though. That's something else though.
That's crazy.
Nah, but that's something else though.
Nah. Why do we keep talking like that's realistic? That's not realistic, bro. No, that's not realistic.
It is realistic.
It's not. Bro, I promise you. I promise you. When okay, my bad, babe. I'm sorry. Okay, let me get out the room. I'm sorry, babe. Listen. Man.
Nigga just got G-shot in real time.
Yes, I did. Goddammit.
That's what I'm
talking about. Because I respect mine. Listen. All right.
And look, he up here talking.
When men. Hey, shut up. Anyway,
I am not with these niggas. You see what the fuck I mean, bro?
Anyway, listen. No. Real shit though, because I was in the room, bro. She trying to get some rest to go to work and shit, nigga. Like, so I'm trying to be respectful, bro. I'm gonna get out the room and come talk to y'all. My voice is elevated, my nigga. That's a respectful thing. That's a respectful thing, bro. Like real shit. All right, so listen, right? Listen. When it comes to like us waiting, I promise you, like this whole get on my thing or whatever or nah. First of all, most men don't go into a relationship wanting a woman to do shit for them for real. We wound up finding out that you are a good help because most men know I already got my shit together. I'm just looking for somebody to share what I already have with. That's why we're called providers. We're not look forers. I'm not looking for her to do shit for me. You see, so already to me, that's off base. Nah, my nigga, we look for a woman generally when we got our shit all the way together. And I don't mean pay all the bills. I'm just saying whatever it is I got going on, just don't disturb it. And that's where we get the quote unquote, help me come in. Just help me keep my peace. I don't give a damn too much about nothing else. Be truthful, be honest, be straightforward, and just help me keep my damn peace. That's primarily from what I know, from what I've seen,
how that shit work out. But I digress. My mic is muted.
But that's an expectation.
Hey, hold on. Can I finish what I was saying? Even though, like I said, it's anecdotal, and I know it's gonna get easily dismissed. But this is how I know a lot of these talking points be full of shit. Because I'm glad I got the type of woman that never gave me no damn time limit or no ultimatum. Because guess what? When she ended up having, before her diagnosis, she was out of work for 6 months because she was just sick. And I ain't look at her like, damn, you just gonna lay around for 6 months? Like, what type of shit is that? You don't do that when you are family oriented and you know y'all a team. Because if she's sick, nigga, we sick. I'm gonna keep making the other things move that need to be, moved, even if that means I gotta work a little bit harder. But I'm gonna do what I got to do, and I'm not putting no time limit on her to get her stuff together, because once she got that diagnosis, we understood why she was down and out.
Now let's say she's healed.
Right.
She's healed, right? Let's say she healed. Okay, and she just chill at the house, eating popcorn. You come home, she chill in the house eating popcorn.
You ain't got no popcorn, cancer-free eating ass the fuck up and do some work around here. What the hell is wrong with you?
That's what I'm saying. That is a time frame. That's a time frame, baby. All right, now you heal now. All right, I need some help around here. That is a time frame. That's exactly the same.
No, you got a job to do.
You can't compare that to I got my masters and you need to be better than the janitor that paid for my fucking masters. What are you talking about, Tyranny? That woman, bro, listen. Somebody was telling me about Walter Williams earlier. His wife paid for him to go to college, right? And once Walter Williams is like black conservative, right, or whatever. Once he got settled, his wife never worked again.
Right, retired her. Right. Yep.
Can we run the clip?
Remember, I got a degree and I'm a 7. I deserve a doctor now. Hello, Tamara.
Hi, can you hear me?
I can. How old are you?
25.
Good. What do you got for me?
So I know you guys were talking about like the Drake situation, but can I tap into the Kanye West situation a little bit? Because I feel like it's a little bit different.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I agree that I agree with Drake doing what he did because honestly, like, no one has any business trying to do whatever she tried to do with the condom or whatever.
Good.
But
What do you got?
I feel like Kanye West's situation is a little different.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like only with this situation with Kanye West,
You got 45 seconds. 45 seconds. You got 45 seconds. Go ahead.
So I feel like black men need to take accountability for being in the position that Kanye West is in. So when I say that, I mean black men getting into interracial relationships, and then later when the relationship doesn't work out, going to like black media and trying to do interviews and getting like on social media to try to get basically like sympathy and want, someone to
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Right. So pretty much I'm just saying, I feel like
Hell nah, that nigga, he was here with them sound effects. That nigga was saying run, nigga. Whoever you are, run. Cause this shit here crazy. Y'all want to say anything about what was said so far?
For real, bro, again, I hear people complain about everything that they don't want, which lets me know that you're not doing everything that you need to do to find what it is that you do want. Period. It's all of this, like, what's wrong, what ain't right. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, and it's like, again, that's why I like to pose the question. So what is right? Like, what isn't wrong? What are you willing? Like, what is your 80? Stop talking about the 20. We keep talking about that 20 over the 80. but we keep talking about the 10 over the 90. You know, so I mean that's primarily what I picked up more than anything. Me personally, is that people keep complaining about some shit. You know, like I'm not like if I don't eat chitlins, right? So you know what I don't do? I don't complain about chitlins. I don't pay attention to it. I don't go around trying to smack a fork out of people's hands. You know what I'm saying? Like I just leave people alone who like chitlins, right? And I just stay away from it. And you know what I do? I gravitate to the food that I like to eat. So the only type of food you're going to see in my fridge is what it is that I eat, right? So why won't we treat relationships the same way? Why do we keep gravitating and putting in our fridge of life everything that we don't eat and then complaining every time you open the damn door in the middle of the night? I can't stand this food. Well, stop putting it in there. I digress. My mic is muted. Respect to the fact.
Kanye
Anybody
West
else?
and
Oh.
just
So hold on, a couple of questions.
okay.
Was Kanye black before he had a problem with Kim?
Yes.
Okay, so he's not like he's never denied his blackness. See what happens? You get a white woman, and then when it falls apart, she turned her back on you. That's really what you want to say, because you have a weak argument. But I'll listen to it.
You
But
said it's a weak argument?
Yeah, it is. Certainly, it's very weak. Let me show you how weak it is. Let me show you how weak it is.
Yes, please.
Okay, when Kanye West and Kim Kardashian met, what did Kim Kardashian significantly do for Kanye West? He's not looking for sympathy. He's using his platform to advocate for his ballot position. He didn't go to the black media. He's going to the media he went to before any of this stuff. The black media. That's what he's always used. That's why I said you got a weak argument, ma'am. You're trying to make a square peg fit into a round hole. You act like Kanye went to the New Republic or conservative think tanks instead of asking him.
1,360.
Yeah, that's
Hey, Stan.
That's an
Yeah.
Do you think overall that KS, like, if you look to make an honest assessment without being worried about backlash? Because you know what I noticed, bruh? It's like if you say anything towards his direction, it's like they look at you like a Satan worshiper. Do you believe he did more good or bad with his entire legacy of online? Do you think it did more good or bad?
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Fuck all this other shit. The fact that he pissed so many women off let me know that he was on the right track, and the shit that he talking about was what the fuck was going on. Point blank, period. Because it's true. When a whole bunch of females, especially when they ain't shit quality females, start agreeing with you, you in trouble. Take it how you want, you know what I'm saying? But your ass is in trouble, because I'm telling you, stand-up women don't go for a lot of this stupid shit that people be talking about, and will beat your ass for the man that they love. Why y'all be wanting to disrespect black men as a whole?
Right. Okay.
Part of my frustration, part of my frustration, just real quick, Smitty, part of my frustration comes from my wife's frustration. She like, who the fuck these bras talking to? I know she ain't talking like damn. All black men? You talking about my man and my sons, my brother, my father. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold up. Like, she, you know what I mean? I'm like, calm down. This that internet shit. Yeah, but I hate when people throw all men, you know what I'm saying? Just like all women. Like, cause I say it all the time. I hate when a nigga say all women. You don't know all women. Lame ass nigga. You can't get one female. You want to talk about all women. Well, you don't
and that's the number one thing that I've been saying real quick this entire time. That's why like people want to laugh at it, or like, because the fact is we love the war. It's like, nah, Smitty, don't stop the war. Then what do we have to fight for? We can all look together in one direction instead of at each other, because there are so many other things we can fight as opposed to each other. And that's all I would really be trying to get at. I know I may sound really spacey with it sometimes, but bruh, that's really my main message. Like when you said how she like, hold on, that's my brothers, my sister, all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, nephews and everything, sons and all of that. I be saying the same thing. That's why I'm like, when I hear all black women, I'm like, bruh, I got a daughter.
Right.
But my mother's still with my dad. Like, you know, instantly, anybody who knows, the first thing you're going to do is you're going to reflect your brain to all the people in your life who you know are not that. You know what I'm saying? But I digress on my shout out, man. No bullshit.
Because the ones that I do know that are like that, I probably didn't get, you know what I'm saying? I probably got it far away from them. If I ain't already heard them. I probably didn't heard them and got away from them, or I probably got away from them, depending on who they is.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And they don't understand that. It's like y'all be trying to argue with people who actually do want to see y'all doing better. It is a handful of us who do want to see y'all doing better. But y'all
not even that, they argue with the people who are actually in relationships and or married. Like no bullshit, bro. The most. Like people who actually can like right then and there, like, look, I got some results you can actually see right there, Bob. There you go. I'm actually trying to get some of us out here doing shit the right way, the proper way, the whole nine. We will totally act like that shit don't even exist. And then we will keep on trying to harp on and hone in on those who actually got the most effed up circumstances. And that lets me know that niggas don't want a solution. You just need something to argue about. I don't think we really want any of our problems to be solved, because if we actually got it solved, then we would be like, then what are we going to fight for now? Well, is there really anything that we have to fight for? You don't know how to just chill out and cool out? You don't know how to just fall back?
Real quick. You know what we used to do back in the day when we ran out of shit to argue about?
What's that?
We threw a damn party.
Come on now. That's what I'm talking about, son. You see what I'm saying, Rocky? But we lost all of that. That's lost. That's lost, bruh. It's like, we gotta, white man not, shit, who's doing it? The black man, the black woman, the kids, you old niggas, you young niggas. We will think of something, light skin, dark skin. We will think of something to go at each other about while sitting up here in the same breath talking about we need a solution. Man, if y'all don't get the F out of my face with the fuck shit, I swear on life, niggas, please.
Want me to tell you what the problem with that is? You are the solution. So anytime you look outside of yourself for the solution, you are already lost. I hate to say it like that, but it is what it is.
And that's the thing. And that is why we continue to stay in a state of limbo. Mm-hmm. See, we're not going backwards. We're not. See, black folks is actually not moving backwards. It's almost impossible with how times change. But we're also not moving forward. So what are we? We're stagnant. What is stagnant? Stuck in limbo. We're just a rotate. Yeah, it's just a rotating circle that never goes anywhere. And then we just keep coming back to the same discussions. Why do you think we pull up videos now from back in the 1960s about the same damn discussions? Hello. We ain't got no damn where.
They asking us to roll the footage. What's up, H&M on the way up? Shanika, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. How y'all doing?
We doing all right. Hold on, well then we gonna
hey,
celebrate
Shanika.
you.
Nice to hear you.
These conversations, I don't know. I just don't really feel like this my lane, so I'll just let y'all have it.
For sure.
These conversations are crazy to me.
Yeah, they are. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Joe! Come get your ass, call out. Shouts out, Drill Nation, Shanika, pop your shit. Welcome to the call out, Culture Podcast. You tune into the lovely Shanika. Come get your ass. Call out. Call out. Shouts out. Drip Nation. Shanika. Pop your shit.
I appreciate that. I think these conversations just highlight how big the disconnect is between men and women when it comes to just life, not even just relationships. Because I don't know, like going back to the video and the original argument or whatever, like I don't think that him telling her to shut up was that big of a deal. Like, I don't know, my man telling me to shut up is different from a random person telling me to shut up, right? Like it's gonna hit different. But I think telling somebody to shut up is different from saying like, shut the fuck up, stupid ass bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, I just feel like context matters with certain words and phrases, and I understand that be quiet is a nicer way to tell somebody to shut up, but shut up to me isn't like the most highly offensive way of talking to somebody. And I just feel like a lot of people get in relationships with people that they don't even really know, and this highlights that. And then it's like, I don't know, like you really just need to know who you're dealing with, because I've dealt with men that are very similar to Kevin Samuels as far as having like a very dominant personality, or if you want to call them an alpha or whatever, and then that's just how they talk, period. Like they're not with that bullshit, they're not playing no games with you, like they're gonna talk to you very straightforward. And I wouldn't want my man to feel like he gotta walk on eggshells to talk to me. I want him to feel comfortable, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying, while still being respectful, of course, but you know, just talk to me how you talk. You don't have to sugarcoat it for me, because it's me. Like, we should be able to be, you know, our genuine, authentic selves when we're around each other, to where I shouldn't have to sit here and kiss your ass to talk to you. I also feel like with women, like, it's really no way that you can deliver something that I don't want to hear. You can be nice about it, you can be mean about it. It don't matter. It's still gonna get the same reaction with women, and we've seen that on a lot of different, you know, other platforms or whatever. We having conversations back and forth, and I've seen men take the gentle approach and they still get the same response. So at the end of the day, it don't matter. Just say what the fuck you gotta say. And you know what I'm saying? Because if you trying to sugarcoat it for her, you wasting your time. And I feel like if you have an issue with the way that somebody talk to you, then you just don't need to be with them. Because did they just start talking to you like this yesterday? Or have they always been this type of person? And then go back to the conversation I was having with Hood. I'm sad that he dropped down, but it was like, you know, the things that we find attractive in people and how they treat others, we don't like it when they turn it around on me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like watching you boss up against somebody else, but then the moment you boss up on me, it's a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's like, you can't, that's very confusing to somebody. Like,
hold on, what's the confusing part? We can clear that up right now.
No, I'm not saying it's confusing to me. I'm saying it's confusing to the person, because it's like, nigga, like, I've been like this. This is what attracted you to me. The fact that I'm a boss ass nigga that don't take no shit and say it how it is, or you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever it is that attracted you to him, obviously you found that attractive. The fact that he was, you know, that type of person that would talk to you like that, I don't know. I just don't. And then with the whole her letting that man pay for him, like, did they have a conversation about this? Like, yeah, once I graduate, you got 2 years to get your shit together. Like, I don't think that she even said that. Like, you can't throw something like that at somebody if you never even had that conversation with them about what you expected to happen after you got your degree. And then
but I mean, as a man, but not to cut you off, but you think a man is going to invest that type of money and time if he don't plan on being with you after you got your degree?
Absolutely. I do understand that. And I'm just saying, as far as her like getting a degree and then now all of a sudden you're not good enough for me. Like, I don't think she had that tone when he was paying for her to go to school.
Yeah.
And you can't just throw something like that at somebody. Like, okay, now that you done helped me get where I need to go, you better figure something out and you know, and be something different other than who you were when I got with you.
Yeah, that's not cool.
You know what I'm saying? That's fucked up. And then everybody talk about, oh, I need somebody ambitious, because I want you to be successful. Everybody's definition of success is different. And so what's successful to you is not going to be the same for me. And then I'll say this last thing and I'll land it. Like, we talk about how we want men to be leaders, but then we don't trust their leadership and allow them to do it if it doesn't make sense to us. It's been plenty of times at my job, the CEO done said something and that shit don't make no sense to me, but I trust that at the end of the day, they're doing what they think is best for the company, and I do what they tell me to do. And I see how it play out, and then if something don't work right, then I give them feedback to improve the process without necessarily saying like, nah, your plan don't make no sense to me, fuck you, or whatever. Because I feel like at the end of the day, a man that really fuck with you and love you, he's not gonna just sit there and watch you struggle and not do anything to help in the situation. And so if you see that he not doing nothing to help, leave. Because somebody that care for you ain't gonna do that to you. They not gonna just sit there and watch. They gonna get it together on their own without you having to tell them that. That's my 2 cents.
Right, without you having to force them to do it.
Yeah, I gotta ask you how many job applications you filling out, because I trust that you're not gonna just sit here and be unemployed and watch me struggle to do it by myself.
Right. No, that's
because I paid attention to your character. That's why I be telling niggas, like, I don't care how much money you have. I care about the mindset behind it, because I done seen people have it all and lose it. And then if you can't get it back, then, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody don't have that mindset where they can get it back.
Bro, I said that earlier. I said we as men, we not finna sit around and just let that shit build up to where you complaining to me like that. We gonna get our ass up. That's what I said earlier. We gonna get our ass up because we know we not finna be on a, come on, bro. We not finna lower.
Hey, Drip, ain't no waiting for them to complain about it, bruh. The moment I see the look on her face, when you know her good enough, when you know her good enough, dog, you can see how she breathing, bruh, around the house, how she pacing, how she's sitting, my nigga. She don't have to say a word. And I'm not going to ask her what's wrong because I already know.
Right.
I just need to move.
Yep.
Like that is absolutely some real and yes, I can definitely say as one, most of us men, like Drip said, will not sit around and just let stuff just fall to the wayside because we don't feel right, because off rip, like we gon' like, I don't know, we gonna feel like a piece of shit. Man, we gonna feel so low. We gonna feel like we ain't nothing. And the first thing gonna come to our mind is, I better do this shit before the cable man or the milkman do. I better do this shit before somebody else does.
Anybody.
Like that also comes to our mind. Like, I need to do this shit because I don't want nobody else to do it for you. That's how deep our thoughts will go. I digress. My mic is muted. Go ahead, Trev.
You ain't bullshit. You dead on with it, bro. Like, bro, we not finna sit there and let that shit ride.
Yeah, because if we down, we down because something happened. We wasn't supposed to be down in the first place.
But see, just the thing, and good to see you finally came to work, nigga. But just the thing, right? Yeah, fuck wrong with you, motherfucker.
I know you're gonna get that one in.
I fell asleep, man. I'm tired.
Bullshit, my nigga. All right. So I said all right. So look, Tierney said. So look, they asked Tierney. Well, I was telling Tierney, we're not gonna just sit there, but she said, well, I'm gonna put a time limit on it. How you feel about that part?
I'm not going to put no time limit on it. I'm just going to pay attention to what you're doing.
Okay.
Because I feel like in a real relationship, a man, and this is anecdotal as far as the men that I gravitate towards, right? They're going to tell you what's up. Like they always have a plan. This is my plan. This is what I'm trying to do. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Where do I fit in this plan? What do you need me to do? Oh, you got it by yourself? Okay, you got it. Let me know if plans change and if you need me to step in. But they always have a plan that they communicate, or at least if they don't tell you, you should have that conversation like, okay, so now what's the plan? so that you could be on the same page, and I don't have to sit here and harass you. Imagine somebody micromanaging you at work. You don't like that shit. Why would you want that at home?
Right. Yeah, that could be frustrating. Yeah, okay.
But I just think that that's fucked up what she did, though. Like, don't sit there and let that man level you up. And then once you get where you trying to go, now he ain't good enough for you. He was good enough for you when he was paying for you to go to school.
Right.
That don't shit on that, because he gave you that opportunity. That's fucked up.
Nah, that was very well put, Shanika. I think the thing more importantly is whatever it is that's being spewed out here. The fact is, everything that you say is absolutely real. Like, short example, today I was coming down the street and I'm going the opposite direction, and this couple was coming up, and it was a dude with his chick, and they both were pushing to the laundromat up the street their clothes, and it was two big carts. And they was pushing it like shopping carts, right? And the first thing that went through my head was, I don't see not near one narrative or talking point in that right there. The only thing I saw was two people who was on their way to go to the laundromat. I just passed on my way going back to the crib, right? And I'm like, I don't see none of it. So I'm just saying, to what you saying right there, Shanika, I mean, it's a real thing. Like, when we really look at how these things break down and come into play, a lot of this stuff is really more of a hindrance to the development and growth of things than what it is. Now, I'm not saying people be satisfied with pushing clothes up the street, because I know folks that try to take stuff real quick. I want to clarify that. You know what I'm saying? Out of context. I'm just saying, in that moment, I just saw like two people working together, no matter what they had to do, how they had to do it. You know what I'm saying? And that's the main thing that I do see around me outside of these panels every day, which I know we all do. But for some reason, not anybody here, but folks like to still come back to these platforms and then try to talk like you ain't just came from your local shopping center. Like, you not seeing exactly how this really works and play out, so, but maybe that's just me. I digress. My mic is muted. I just want to say I agree with you, Shanique.
What up, Big Stacks in the building? Let me see. We can pull down this motherfucking video. Let's play something else. Hold on. Oh, you know what? This is what I really want to play though, right? So right here.
Children can come out of whatever I do. I can be 70 years old, and as long as I'm not shooting blanks, I can make babies. You can't.
Ooh. The reason why I became a phlebotomy technician is because there's something called a paramedical insurance exam.
Get the fuck off my phone, bitch. I don't get the phone. Go take blood, boy. You ain't work a job where people quiet in the background.
What up, Kevin? Damn. Not get off my phone, bitch.
Now you see the tone that he just had with that man though. Shut the fuck up, bitch. That's different. You see, I feel like I still see a difference in how he talked to men and how he talked to women. And I'm not trying to cape for Kevin Samuels. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I know people like that, so I can see the difference. And you got to take the emotion out of the conversation when you talk to people like that, because when you involve your emotions, your feelings gonna get hurt every time.
I'm just trying to figure out, how can you get mad at him when they call in? Like, they call in. I've never understood that. Like, I don't know one time he's put a gun to the screen and was like, "Be calling right now while I'm gonna shoot you through this mouth." Like, I don't understand it. Like, they call in, and endless times they know exactly what the lick hit for, but for some reason they keep calling, and then they want to make it seem like but they're making it seem like he's doing something to them.
Well, like,
that was the only thing I never agreed with. I never agreed with that.
A lot of them build a platform from that shit too, though.
And then
that's the point, though. You know that somebody is an asshole. Why you gonna get mad at them for being an asshole when you knew they was an asshole before you hit that number.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Hold on. Cut the bullshit. Y'all don't like that shit?
What?
Nah, I ain't
It's not about like or not. I'm talking about the
Wait. Hold on. I'm not talking to no man. Nigga, y'all don't like that aggressive shit?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Until
now my mic is muted.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Like you can't like a man that's authoritative and then get mad when it's turned to you.
Right. So the women that's calling, they like that shit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can't catch an attitude with him for being who he is.
Well,
we agree. I agree.
Okay.
That's all.
Let's see what he's gonna tell these motherfuckers. So wait, nigga, I want to tell you this, right? So do you know Kevin Samuels was in a Future video?
No, I didn't really find out about him until like right before he
No. Listen to me. They don't even mean it. They don't even matter, right? I didn't even know none of this shit till today. The nigga was in a Future video, but watch this though. Future had to take the video down, nigga. You know why? Because so many motherfuckers hated this nigga. He had to take the video down. It affected his sales. That's how much of an impact this nigga had. I didn't even know that.
Wow.
That's humongous. That's humongous. For Future, that nigga was in his prime. What up, Hustle Muscle? That nigga was in his prime. For him to have to take the video down because so many people hated this nigga and it affected this nigga's sales.
And at that time, Drip, they looked at that as a win. They actually thought they were winning because it happened. They had no idea how much of an impact they were showing that he will have in the future. On hindsight being 2020, rocking.
Right.
See, the thing is that my bad. I was just saying briefly. Yeah. I was just saying, like, the thing is, folks is so asphyxiated on. You either have to 100% shit on him, or you have to just 100% agree with him. And it's like people don't know how to not throw the baby out with the bathwater. You know, people don't realize how to not spit out the bones and just eat the meat. And it's like there are things that I can't think of that not near one person on planet Earth has ever done where I agree with every single step that they've done. Nothing. Right? And watch this. If there is somebody that you agree with every single thing that they do, I promise you that's a problem. It is. That actually is a problem because that means that you're not thinking for yourself. There's no way for you to fully think for yourself and agree with 100% of any individual on planet Earth. So this whole idea of not having balance is crazy to me, but I digress on my computer. Go ahead, Rocky.
No, because I'm saying I might even change my mind, or I might get introduced to some new information this week that I didn't have last week that might change my perception or something, but that don't make me a damn hypocrite. And I noticed also with some of these folks, it's like once they couldn't dispute his what he was saying, they couldn't dispute his rhetoric. They started talking about what he was wearing. Like why are you worrying about what kind of shoes this man putting on his feet?
Because we all know once you go to the insults, you lost. That's all. It was just the panel way. That's all. It was like, damn it, he got us. Well, look at the purse. You know what I mean? It was just one of those moves. But like, you got to think about it, dog. Like, when you recognize that we have absolutely no balance out here, then you really know that, the gender war and everything that's been put upon us is like the plan has worked. And that plan to have us under a gender war, which we did not start. Our enemies started that. We just adopted it. And guess what? They started it for us. Don't do it is how we do. We do it unlike any others. And they sit back and laugh at it. And it's crazy.
And that's the thing that really kills me about the whole thing is how y'all don't even realize we didn't start this gender war for ourselves. We always cooperated, black men and black women. We always got along. Somebody infiltrated us one day because we too damn friendly. But that's a whole nother story for another day. I digress. My mic is muted.
Have you watched one of my videos, a 3-hour video from front to back?
That girl situation when he was ranking. That
Okay,
girl.
you're not paying attention.
When he was what? Talk to him.
Have you watched one of my video? Have you watched a full video of mine from front to back? One of my live streams.
I just saw one video. Was it the whole? I think it was a whole video of some girl when you were.
He was ranking her. He asked her what
He
her
asked
ranking.
her what she ranked herself.
I have a full 3-hour show that I do, and you watched a 7-minute clip. I challenge you and your friend to go back to my channel and watch the full 30-minute. Oh no, see, I'm not going to do this. And this is the problem. But you haven't even responded to what I said. You haven't even watched the full video of where the excerpt was coming from, but your friend has the nerve to make a judgment that women have no problem judging men on partial information. But when a man,
you could kind of see her face that she's not even really listening to anything that he's saying.
What the fuck?
She's just waiting to respond.
It ain't even her argument. It's her homegirl argument.
Mm-hmm.
That's that
And she
living
had the nerve to say
vicariously through another person.
She's talking about stop bashing women. Did you even listen to what the man was trying to tell you before you make that conclusion? He's trying to help you. Shit.
Yeah, telling you to go back and listen to some context, goofy, and stop looking at a short and thinking that you know what's going on.
But see, I think that's why it was a lot of problems with his platform, because they were calling in because they felt like they had a one up on him, or that they were the standard or the outlier, or you know what I'm saying? Like it was they were trying to get him, and then he always ended up getting them because they didn't think about it before they called in.
He kept the energy consistent. And people talk about KSB bashing women because he says harsh things. Well, guess what? Before he passed away, I saw one video where he was literally going in on some dude who just seemed to be socially awkward. He said a whole bunch of shit that I can't say. I can't remember, but it was some harsh shit he said about him. So he goes in on men too.
Yeah, but it ain't even that. It ain't even that. He just goes in on men too. If people actually watch the whole video, like he's saying, you would see that he didn't go off on them until they went off on him. He just gave them the same shit. It's just he's better at it than them.
Yep, that too. Keep the energy consistent. You get what you put out most of the time anyway, yeah.
Cause like most of the time he ain't even try to curse. He'll say French toast or some shit like that. But then when he started cussing, that's when it's like, okay, yeah, they done pissed him off. Gloves off.
At least he trying. If that was me, I wouldn't give a damn. You pissed me off, I'm cussing you out. I don't.
Because I can just imagine how I would feel if the roles were reversed and I'm sitting here talking to a bunch of fuck niggas every day, calling in, talk about why it's they all need to take care of their babies and it's not necessary for them to have a plan or a legacy or a job or for them to, you know what I'm saying? Like if niggas are just calling in with bullshit all day, every day, like that shit is aggravating as fuck. And that's what we were doing as women. Like we call it in, saying, yeah, because I want somebody making $1 million a year. Like, bitch, do you know how much it costs to raise, 5 kids? And you just sitting here, you don't even know what goes into all of this shit. You don't even think about what you're saying before you say it.
Right. And let me say this.
Too.
And that's the thing. You want a millionaire. Like, you think you qualify for a damn millionaire?
That everybody wants.
I don't even qualify for a millionaire. Shit.
Women. They be average ass women with nothing going for themselves, but you want a fucking millionaire, and they be dead ass serious, and then catch an attitude when he bring them back to reality. Because that's the problem. We don't want to live in reality. We want to live in delusion.
Let me say this. I bet you if the roles were reversed, and Shanika was cussing out a bunch of fuck niggas, her comment sections will blow up and her subscription count will go through the roof.
Absolutely.
Because it's all good when you got it's all good if it's a female talking down to a man, but if it's a man doing it to a woman, oh, now it's a problem.
Yeah.
But then again, talking down is not the right term to use. It's being harsh and upfront. Women do it, okay. Men do it, bullshit. So yeah.
Yeah, and that shit stops today. Real talk. Because the thing is, it ain't like we trying to tell you something that's gonna harm you or that's not in your best interest. Because I don't expect for you to do something if I told you to do it and it's not in your best interest. Like, that's first and foremost. And a lot of the time when we hearing these stories, it be like, yeah, I was with the deadbeat and I tried to make him get a job. You what? Like, come on, man. Like, but something is wrong with him. No, something was wrong with your ass. But instead of admitting that, they blame the other person. And that's what this whole space started becoming. A shit show.
That shit just be crazy how people, men and women, will be like, I got all this baggage and I expect you to accept it. But then on my end, I have all of these very high expectations of you.
Right. I don't want none
And
of
that's
your
just crazy to me. Yeah, because you see the girl that be like, yeah, he got to make $1 million. Okay, so you got, any of your baby daddies made $1 million? Well, no.
Her baby daddies can't spell a damn million, but this nigga got to make $1 million. Like, make it make sense.
And that's the part that makes it seem unreasonable, because you don't want to work with him, but you want him to work with you.
Mm-hmm. But you gave up, like you gave a whole baby to a nigga who wasn't doing shit. But you want me to be able to jump over the moon and bring back a star. That shit crazy.
Please.
And you women are acting just like so many women who get upset. You have little to no information. You're not willing to do the work.
To ask you certain questions, and what you're responding to, I'm responding back to it. So you're referring to past videos, but I'm referring to things that you're telling me now. But you don't even let other people talk. You're asking me how old I am. You're generalizing women.
No, we haven't had sex.
Okay. Why?
Why? Because I'm stingy. I'm stingy with the puss.
Excuse me?
I'm stingy with it. I do not give it up easily.
Were you married to your daughter's your baby mama, though, right?
Baby, I've never been married, no, but I just
okay,
don't.
So
I know.
Hold on. Let's talk about this though. See, I find it funny that women like yourself, baby mamas, all of a sudden want to get stingy with the puss after you done gave your womb up before a ring. But then you want the high value men to put a ring on it before he gets it?
So am I supposed to give it away?
You goddamn right you already did. Because here's the thing. See, that's what I mean. Man, you're a used vehicle wanting brand new 2021 prices. You can laugh all you want to, ma'am, but you just said 6 months. You're not even exclusive. You're talking about he's marriage-minded. What do you think he's inserting his penis? In his hand?
No, that's the thing. He could be inserting it somewhere else.
Exactly, because here's the thing. Men with options don't play these games.
Okay.
Hello?
All right. You were saying, do I want to hear about your original plan?
Right.
Okay. No, and I will tell you why. You're not doing it. You're doing what you have to do to survive and live. Okay?
Okay.
So your original plan, it doesn't matter.
It does if it can change my situation.
Okay. Go ahead. Since you know better than I do.
No, nobody ever said that. Okay, but anyway.
Go ahead, dude.
The reason why I became...
I'm sorry, real quick. I just want to ask you, Sin, because you're saying that Kevin Samuels paid all these people to come on the show. I don't know, so I'm not even ready for the debate that. But I'm curious.
I heard that too.
Do you think that all the people that go on Kids With You are paid actors?
I don't know.
No.
Why do we
No.
fight so hard to try to make it seem like this ain't the average American?
You want to know how you can debunk that though, real quick? If you go back to some of them videos, like Average at Best and all that stuff, them folks came out and told their own side of the story. They told their own side of the story. So it's like, it's crazy. And so if people really thought that or really believe that, then why everybody so upset? Because that ain't no different from watching the skit. Then if you feel like, you know what I'm saying, these people were paid to call up. Like,
I guess it's kind of like how you have those people where like, and D-Rock, I know you understand what I'm saying. Like you play a part in the movie and you a villain, and then you in your real life at Starbucks, and then somebody come and get mad at you and be like, "How you gonna do Jason like that?" Like, girl, that was a movie. It's fake. Like
calm down.
Talk to me like that's who I am in real life.
Right. Yeah.
But people like that. People are like that. Even if it was all paid, they still gonna look at it like it was real.
Yep. Because Danny Glover used to talk about that. He used to get his ass beat and had to have security because they thought that he was, you know what I'm saying, Mr. Real talk. That's why he started doing them Lethal Weapon movies. But anyway, now he used to dissect these folks, man. And he used to do it with so much precision that people gravitated to this shit because it was something to watch. It was a spectacle. It really was. People can hate him all they want to. This shit bringing back good old memories. Because, like I say, this nigga here did not play the radio. Real shit. Like, hold on. Let's break this shit down. Because I just heard some monkey shit. Off the muscle. Let's break this shit down. That's what I liked about it.
Y'all think it was fucked up of him to use the car analogy on that woman?
Hell no.
He's like a used vehicle asking for brand new prices.
For brand new car prices, right?
Yep. That's what.
Yeah, no, that shit was spot on.
It's only messed up if it doesn't make sense. It makes total sense. Like the analogy fit the correlation and context in which it is he was talking about, as far as if something is used, like say it's not a woman. You know, it could be a TV. If it's a TV, Shanika, and this TV, you know, is 5 years old, and I bought it for $300. How am I ask you for $300 5 years later?
Yeah, but
man,
hold on, but Smitty, check it out.
That's all. I mean, it's like anything. Like we can name anything at all. Everything depreciates with value.
They do, but the analogy made so much sense because people put in more importance in buying a damn car than they actually do in relationships. If you really think about it, because if we go to a car lot, we're gonna want a car that don't have a whole lot of drivers. Period.
That's
Point
true.
blank. We want
true.
with the less.
No. Most people want new used. That's called new used.
Real talk.
Yeah.
Real talk. Like we can deal with one or two owners, but when you talking about this shit used to be a rental car, oh no, I'm good.
And most people definitely want it under 100, as far as 1,000 miles. Like you know, you find something that only got like 10, you know, something like that.
Straight up. But I'm saying though, like that's like what he said made perfect sense to me. Like you didn't expect this, or you didn't have this high of a bar for your baby daddy, but now you think you done learned better. So I get to pay for your mistake. Come up off that old ragged ass puss. Your baby daddy don't want that shit no more. I probably ain't either.
Damn.
I remember I used to work at a car lot, and I remember this one lady. She brought in like a 19 something more than like the car was like 20 years old, but it was a Mercedes Benz. And she wanted, and they were, you know, with the trade-ins, they not really finna give you like no whole bunch of money for them trade-ins. But she was arguing that
They really don't.
because she felt like she deserved way more money. And it's like, ma'am, this shit is fucking. Yeah, it's a Benz with a clear title, but The shit is 30 years old with 200,000 miles. What are you talking about? But in her mind, it was worth more because she was like, yeah, because I just paid to get the motor done and I got 4 brand new tires on it.
Oh shit.
We don't give a fuck about no 4 brand new ass tires.
Yeah, they don't care about. Say, I ain't gonna lie, them hoes will tell you go take them hoes off.
Real talk, yeah. You
No
want
really
bullshit.
don't.
They gonna take them
I
hoes
traded
off.
my old car in.
Listen,
I'ma say
man,
2
when
years
they
ago.
doing that, man, all they trying to figure out is they looking at it and they're like, what are we about to scrap off of this? We're not putting this on the road.
Yeah, I traded
So
my
yeah, you
old
can take
car.
the tires off. Oh, so you got a new engine in it? Thank you for saving us that trouble. Let me see the doors look like, window panels. Like that's all they're doing. They just looking at it for parts.
Yeah.
Niggas have wheels on that bitch cost more than the car and shit. Hey, you might want to take them wheels off because the factory's
I ain't gonna lie to you, because when I traded my car in, when I traded my old car in back in 2023, 2 years ago, I traded my old car in for a new one. They didn't give me much for that one. They just put it to the brand new car, but I didn't get a whole lot for it because it was like what, 16 years old by that? No, 13 years old by that point. Yeah.
So Hustler,
They
considering
have to have these conversations with people where they had to literally explain to them, don't nobody give a fuck about this custom paint job that you
None
put
of
on
that
this
shit.
car because I don't fuck with Mickey Mouse or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll have all this custom shit that only brings value
Man,
to you
y'all
as an
wrong.
individual. That doesn't
Y'all
add
wrong.
value to the car.
And it's the
Some of
same
them
thing with
things-
the dating. And it's the same thing with and it's the same thing with the dating market. If you're a woman, nobody cares about your cosmetic surgery, your BBLs, your weave or whatever. Come on, man.
Nah, them niggas care about
Nobody
that
cares
shit.
about
They
that.
care.
You're old. Just deal with it.
Nah, nigga, they care about that shit. They care about that shit.
But you know what's crazy?
No, we don't.
You
Not
know
over
what's
here. We
crazy,
don't.
Drip?
Yeah, I know niggas
Hey,
care about that
hey,
shit.
Drip. You know what's so wild? Because Shanika just asked. She said, "Was Kevin saying it was KS wrong about the car analogy?" And it's crazy how she had to ask that when back in the day, women was so freaking to a song called "You Remind Me of My G."
Come on.
Ain't that some shit?
Ain't that some
Ain't
shit,
that some shit?
God damn, you on point with that one. I want to ride it. God damn. Let's see.
But now he comes up with an analogy about the shit, and they pitching the bitch, but they was dancing to "You Remind Me of My G." Ain't that?
They was fucking. They was fucking too. The
Real
fuck. They were fucking to that R. Kelly song. Yeah.
Yes,
So this is
ride me, baby.
she B what that boy say yeah, all that shit going on.
Come and honk my horns. Yeah.
I'm telling you, yeah.
How you
I'm
doing,
Tony
Miss
Bowles or
Shanika?
some shit like that. Some shit he said.
Hey, yeah, you know, yeah, the old school.
God damn, that was a time.
That was a time, boy. Shit, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm a Lexus, yo. Yeah, I'm
Chuck,
a
what you think? What you think about him using?
But now
the
all of a
analogy?
sudden we can't talk about women having high mileage. Ain't that some shit?
Right. Your name Mercedes and Lexus. Come on, man.
Go ahead,
Chuck, what you think about him using the car analogy? Do you think that that's fucked up for him to compare it to cars?
Yeah, but you know that's not gonna change. I understand the analogy.
Oh my God, bro! Stop being
That's
Good to know, Chocolate. Good to know. And how you doing, by the way?
I am
Looking,
fantastic.
looking beautiful as always. See,
That's
it's
right.
It's possible to age
Thank
gracefully.
you.
It's possible to
Yes.
age gracefully. Shanika and Chocolate proved that point well. I'm proud of
They
both of you.
They some old birds.
Oh,
Huh?
Ooh.
Whatever.
You know what, Drew?
What'd he say?
I got too
I'm
much
just
love.
messing with you.
I'm
I'm just
good.
messing
I'm
with
good
you.
tonight. Nah, bruh.
Damn it, Drip.
I'm
Come
in
on,
my
man.
mode.
Man, they know I'm just
Talk
fucking
all
with
that shit. He a bird watcher.
Girl,
Yeah.
ain't they?
I got my
And
I
we'll
got my
spend
binoculars.
I mean, y'all
expensive.
watching the hell out my ass. Yes.
I got my binoculars.
Exactly.
Tweet.
I've had
Yes.
I've
I got
had
my
bird
my
binoculars.
song,
watchers.
baby.
Oh,
Listen to
baby,
my
I've
song.
had
Hey,
bird
guess
watchers.
what? Guess what? That shit don't offend me like these other niggas that will scream at you now. I like watching wildlife.
You know what?
Yeah.
I want.
Yes,
I'd
baby.
like to say that I guess it would be a lot easier, you know, to be extra nice to people. But if you want, you know, sometimes aggression, that's all I'm saying when you asked me earlier about the question. I know the car analogy. I grew up with it. I've been, you know, compared to it. They think it's a compliment. Boy, they putting it down on you. I get it. I get it.
What? I thought you had a bumper.
All of that. I've heard
bumper.
all of those things. Coke bottle. I've been compared to all kinds of shit. So I take it as that's how men visualize us sometimes. But it's just like me. When I visualize men, I have categories for men. I have things I like and I have things I don't on the physical.
Category for men? What
Yes,
do you
baby,
mean? Like
I
the
have
food,
categories.
the food guy, the fix it guy, the free ride guy, the fuck boy, that kind of category?
No.
Just asking, but continue.
Everybody don't get the golden ticket, babe. I'm
You
just
just
saying.
you just drive the pussy up.
And they shouldn't.
If I give it to
Hell
you,
nah.
it's because I choose to.
Hey.
Now, if you don't know what to do with it, that's not my problem. It's not mine. So I prefer love and happiness. You feel me?
Yeah, but I mean, is there like a boundary when it comes to trying to explain a point? Like, when does it become offensive when I'm just trying to give you an analogy to help you understand what I'm trying to say?
Well, that would be the assumption that the person that you're speaking to, you can't control what they perceive. Once you've already said it, let it be. I gave you the advice. I told you. I'm not going to beg you to listen to me. And I don't think anybody should. And I don't think I should dominate you. And I'm speaking about adults to get you to do what I think is best for you. We can both be wrong. We can both be right if you're speaking to being in an intimate relationship with someone.
I'm
I
just
think
trying
it's
to.
just the inability to communicate. There's ways to talk to people. It's just like, all right, I'll give you an example of the reason I say that is because I taught customer service for years to people who had to talk to people on the phone all day. There's a way to talk to people. You could shut a person down without, you know, being mean or condescending. Those tones matter. I can say one thing and my tone can be interpreted that I'm thinking I'm this and that. It happens all the time. But that don't mean that that's what I meant. You know, like, it's how people take it. You can't control how someone's going to react to your behavior, good or bad.
You're correct. I totally understand. And I've been in that position as well. Because, you know, especially in customer service environments, there's always, instead of saying this, try saying that. But you still have those situations where you can say how they teach you to say it and still get a negative response. Because just like you said, you can't control how somebody perceives it. And so when you're talking to somebody and you're saying the right words, then at some point, is it an issue with the communication as far as how I communicate it to you, or is the issue with your listening skills and how you perceive what I'm saying or absorb the information that I'm saying? Because I feel like a lot of times we put a lot of weight on how I say it, and we completely skip over how you're perceiving what somebody is saying. Because how many times have we been having conversations where it's a general statement, or, you know, you say something to somebody and then they take it as an attack when we weren't even attacking you. And it's like, why are you taking it that way?
Because people, and they say that even in the study of other human beings, there are things that will trigger a person, period. They might not be what you might think, like, oh, that shouldn't bother you. But that's the point of communication. If you want to know, let's say if you want to take it that further, because we're discussing relationships, I'm assuming. So that then entails, okay, let's break this down. Why do I feel that this is the only way I can talk to you? Why do you feel this way when I do talk to you? And vice versa. It's a conversation. But again, if we don't talk about how we get to the conversation and we're ready to go to battle all the time, and the dominance of who is right and wrong. If it's supposed to be about unification, then unification has bumps and bruises. Like humans, we rough and tumble sometimes. So I think, again, that's why I'm like, I know that the type of woman I want to be in my relationship, I know currently a lot of these dudes, no, you couldn't provide that for them. I mean, and that's okay too. So, yeah, that's it. Butterflies and, do-rags and all. All right, then.
Not butterflies and do-rags. Lord Jesus.
What up, Hood?
What's up, Hood? Hey, you down there being quiet for? With that bullshit. Who's that in the chair?
Why would I talk when the girls are having a moment? I know better than that.
There you go. All right, dweeb.
You know, Romello, wait, what's that, Romello? Who said that? I know a lot of people don't like comparing jobs to relationships, but I think that they're actually very similar.
What up, Vanessa?
And so I think that that's why we have issues, because we don't look at it as in the same manner or a similar manner as a business, because I think that it is.
You see, Drip, earlier, didn't I make that point about, like, you get home from work and you got to take a minute, because now after your job, you got to get home to your real job. Like, you go to work every day to pay for the job that you go home to do.
I guess the way you be putting that shit be sounding crazy.
Why does it always? Is that what you think? Like marriage and relationships?
I'm sorry if I can't say it with titties. Don't hate me because I don't know how to say it with titties. Fuck you. I am what I am. God damn it.
No, I don't think he's saying it like that. But when we say relationships, don't we say marriage is work? It takes work. You have to put in work. Like it is.
But that's, if you don't mind, Shanika, that's what I mean. Okay, let's get past that. What goes into that pot? What traits? What attitudes? What thought processes? We have this information. We can find out how that works in the same way we've learned everything else. There's information because other people were just as interested as us in how we work in relationships and stuff. There's plenty of information to dissect it. And I guess that's why I would love to add those things, but we don't get into like the statistical or the study side. We go straight for the hyperbolic. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of it, but we make up these scenarios and then people get mad and then it's misunderstood. When let's talk about what makes a person want to do a person like that. Why is it that you think that women are coming in to take you? Like, it is the way you put it. You make it sound as if it's one of the most horrible things to do. So why even do it? If women are so suspect, why even fuck with us? Like, seriously. Because it always sounds like...
Is that a question to me?
No, it really
I don't understand why is that not a question that y'all don't ask yourselves before
Have
you
you ever
even
had
get with crazy
pussy?
ass niggas.
Huh?
Oh,
we overlook a lot of y'all bullshit because y'all got something called a twat.
And Romello, I'm not saying that a relationship is a job. I say it has a lot of similarities. Your employer wants you to be reliable and to show up on time when expected. You know what I'm saying? There are certain objectives and goals that you want to achieve. You have to have conversations and establish, processes. Like, when you're in a relationship, y'all have to get in tune with each other and learn each other. Like, I don't know. And I could be wrong. And maybe I could try to figure out a better analogy so it doesn't seem offensive. But you do find yourself doing a lot of things in relationship, in my opinion, that are similar to working.
They talk about that in psychology and sociology, how it goes across the board, similar traits, how people act within that, how a person may act at work and then how they may be at home. But I really was just addressing the fact that if you are coming home to a woman that you are unhappy with, I would think in this day and age you would leave her.
No wonder why the Western
Men aren't really like that though. Men don't just necessarily leave their woman because she ain't acting right today. It generally takes a lot for a man to just be over a woman, especially once you got kids and time.
We need to start.
No wonder why the Western world.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I don't think you need to just start leaving your partners though. That's not the solution.
But I would say it's a solution for some.
Yep.
It's not all. It's not an all catch. Like no one has said that.
Why stick around for some bullshit that ain't changed if you feel like it ain't changed?
Drip.
I'm on the outside. I know I'm on the outside looking in, but the question I have is like, what's the point of taking these lifelong vows if you're gonna let yourself out if things start to get a little weird? Like, I don't understand how vows work if that's what you're gonna do.
No, it's not things getting weird.
Vows are something that you decide that you want within that person before you even get to that phase where the discernment. What type of woman is she? How do you jump there? How do you even get to wanting to commit to someone? What things drive you and make you want a person? Is it just a house and kids?
So when they say for better or worse, what do you mean? What is your definition of worse? And then what falls below that threshold to where it's acceptable for you to call it quits?
That's what I'm trying to get at here. Like, it seemed like we lowering the bar for quitting, and I'm uncomfortable with that.
I don't. Hey, that's the way you took it.
Yeah,
but what I'm saying it's like, hey, maybe it sounds harsh to y'all, but I'm not gonna stay with a man don't want me around. Like that don't make sense. You're not happy with me? You think that you come home and I want to argue with you? You already got it in your head that even if you marry me, I'm gonna treat you and disrespect you. Like it doesn't. It's like the scenarios are never. I won't say never, but they just seem so extreme. And I even in my relationships, I never treated my dude like that. That's crazy. But hey, to each his own. That's it. No argument here.
Shanika, is it difficult for you to believe what men say about women?
No, not when you.
I'm sorry, Shanika. I meant to point that at Chocolate Bunny. I'm sorry, Shanika, because the question was more pertinent to Chocolate Bunny because it's like there seems to be almost a pattern rejection of what men tell you their experiences are.
What did I say? I'm sorry, gentlemen. Please let me know. Have I offended you in some way?
Yes, you offended me heavily.
Stop. No. I'm not offended. I'm trying to understand something.
Why?
Like,
I'm not that woman. I don't believe in all this shit y'all talking. I don't believe in vibes.
What the hell do you believe in, Chocolate? What do you believe in? You sound like an atheist. You're a relationship atheist.
African, you got manners over here. Like, damn.
I guess that's the thing. My perspective is always going to be at
Manners
this
my
point
ass.
from where you.
I know you don't have them. You see that? No, go ahead, Chocolate. I'm sorry.
No. Yeah, I'm about to say, an American black sister is talking. Let her finish talking, sir. Go ahead, Chocolate.
All I'm saying is my point of view is a lot freer and not in that realm. So I'm quiet. I don't want to argue with you. I don't see it that way. I don't treat my man like an object. He is in my life because he wants to be, and I'm proud that he want to be with me, and I want to be proud to be with him. The fact that, like you said earlier before you dropped down, when men cry or they going through something, I've seen men in their darkest day, whether it was my man or not. I've seen men at their bottom. So like I'm not green to that. So I guess I don't look at y'all as enemies. but that's how y'all talk about us as women. And it does get a little bit much. And so, listen, hold on.
I'm looking for a spot.
I'm not
no, see, this is why I have to interrupt her, because he says, hold on. The man just was trying to intervene and told him, hold on. I don't see. I'm not. It's not about color. It's about gender. Women just babble. I'm tired of effers babbling. I don't know why you're caping, sir.
Just came in and you
I just
all over shit.
Finish up so we can all
speak. Chill out.
I'm an
God
idiot.
Damn. Put that wrap something around your big ass head or something.
Let me give a shout out real quick to Romelo 747 with the $10 super holler. He said, "Let me apologize. There's no stats that you will excuse me. There's no stats that will outline what? I'm sorry. There's no stats that will you an outline for a relationship. We're not just 1 and 0. We 3-dimensional people. Shanika, I understand you. I definitely appreciate that support. Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe. We need one more super chat to reach our goal, and you do.
Trip Nation gang, tripping on Miller 7 front, 7 flying, and 7 for the 7 flying, me and 7 for the 7 chip. No, we got that drip on the tip. No, we got that drip on the tip. No, we got that drip on the tip. Damn, Miller 7 for the 7 for the 7.
I'm gonna let y'all have it, but you do have stats in relationships though. As far as what KPIs and stuff like that. You want to have so many kids. You want to have so many cars. You want to be able to have a certain house. Like you want to be able to, I feel like we have stats that's just different, and it's not something that can necessarily be quantified, I guess, all the time. But your stats are your goals within a relationship. But my thing is we sit here and we say, I choose you, but only for the better. Because as soon as you follow your ass, I got a problem and I'm out of here.
I choose you. Shout out to UGK and Outkast.
Which brought us back to the original question about, and this came up earlier when I was on the panel, so niggas don't believe in vows no more. It's one thing to break up with your girlfriend because that bitch ain't shit, but I thought a wife was a little bit different.
That's what I mean. Why is
your
a girlfriend?
Your wife gonna move different. And if your wife don't move different, then yeah.
So now you can interrupt, but if I speak up, Vanta, shut up.
Yeah, because you don't be saying shit.
No, I'm gonna accept my dominance. I know your game plan, sir. I know your game plan. Because I'm the foreigner, you want to silence me, sir.
So just like you said, you were spot on. You could definitely just up and leave a girlfriend.
Thank God I'm not married. Thank you, Lord.
That ain't nothing really solidified. Even if y'all been together for a while.
Okay,
but the marriage has got a lot more, you got a lot more staying power. At least that's how we think about it.
Well,
but at the same time, people divorce all the time, so that can't be true neither. Unfortunately, it's a thing called unresolved. What they call unresolved differences and some shit, unreconcilable differences.
Yeah, irreconcilable. This means I don't like you no more.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Sam. Real quick, because I think you'll be a good example out of anybody on the panel, right? As long as you've been married, out of 100% of everything that we talked about, I'm talking about men only want fit women, women only want a man certain height, money, all of the narratives you can think of. How much of that have you actually seen in your actual marriage and in your real life out of 100%? And I'm pretty sure it's not 0, but what is the percentage?
No, I'm gonna keep it real with you. The talking points that come from a lot of the women, they sound exactly like my ex.
Okay.
I have not heard any of these talking points from my current wife.
Okay.
Absolutely none of them. I've never went through none of the situations, experiences, or anything like that. And we had things that we went through, but it wasn't none of this.
And you know what's crazy? That is so beautiful to land it. So what didn't work you heard the talking points. What is working and still is working, you've heard none of it.
Yes.
Man, I digress. My mic is muted. Anyway.
I just want to argue with Romello a little bit.
Have at it.
Because he said, humans are not robotic. Yes, the fuck we are. I'll argue that.
Oh, here comes Shanika with her goddamn matrix.
No. Shanika, don't you dare say that routine is robotic. Routine is not robotic.
Actually, Shanika, the future is going to be man and machine. Women are going to be obsolete. Once the AI heifers are going to be fully designed with artificial women, you women are.
So we just gonna step on the hostess.
Yeah. I'm about to say, let Shanika finish. My bad too, Shanika. Go ahead, finish your.
I'm sorry, I had to say my point.
It's all good. If you look up the definition of robot, it says a machine that resembles a human. Right? The second definition, routine, and does mechanical routine tasks on command. And then the second definition is a person who acts and responds in a mechanical routine manner, usually subjected to another's will.
Yes, that's a woman.
We are robotic. What are you talking about?
No. You women.
You got that definition wrong. You got the definition wrong. I heard what you read.
No. I'll defend that point. Men are not robotic. Women are robotic because you were designed by God to be subservient.
Human is relating to, and I'm reading this from the dictionary.
That sounds like a woman. Everything you're describing right now, Shanika, is a woman.
As far as the definition, I understand that people define things differently, but I'm just reading the definition. Of human is just of or relating to the social aspect of people. But I'm just saying,
can I ask you a question real quick?
Work every day, same time, do the same job, come home, eat dinner. A lot of people are very robotic in nature with their daily lives. And it's subjected to another person's will because you got to listen to what your boss is telling you. You got to listen to what the government is telling you and the police and all this other stuff. You can't just walk around doing whatever the fuck you want to do. You have to follow order to a certain degree.
Right. Can I ask Vander a question real quick?
Yeah, you got it.
Yes, sir.
Do you think that only the woman submits in a relationship?
As they should, because I'm African. That's the only thing I've seen in my whole life. In my
bro, you ain't gotta say shit else to him, fam.
The man don't submit in any kind of way.
The man provides and women submits is a healthy order. It's a healthy order.
Goodbye.
Men don't submit.
She's a goodbye.
We acquiesce. Like, how can your leader now become a subordinate? That's not what you're asking for.
You've been westernized. You've been westernized.
No, we're not talking. So
I'm trying to explain it to these Western-minded niggas, bro, because like they don't understand that they've been brought up to think this way.
Tell them.
Men don't submit; they acquiesce. If you're asking for something, I might give it to you because I love you. That's not submitting.
Nigga, that sounds cute. What I'm talking about
is a form of it, bro. They go hand in hand. It's called working in tandem.
All right, so what do you call that? What do you call laying your life down for yourself?
You're arguing.
Listen, Hood. It's called synonymous. It's called synonymous.
What do you call laying down your life for your family? Even if that consists of working the 9 to 5 to you in the ground.
Sure.
That's not submission. That's duty, brother. That's duty.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Hood.
And you don't think submission and duty, you don't think they're related in no kind of way, shape, form, or fashion?
Your job as a man is not submission. Your job is to maintain your physical duties. Well, at least one of them. Submission is not in your list of duties.
And your duty to provide, and the duty of women is to be subservient and follow structure under a man's household. Husband. The term husband means house bound. That means a woman that marries a husband should be house bound, sir. There you go. Learn your goddamn English, mother effer.
No. You need to learn the updates of time. Keep that shit up if you want to. That's
Bro,
why
that's what
most
these
of y'all
feminists
marriages
say.
don't work.
You sound like a feminist right now. It's 2025 and women don't do that. This is feminist
Ain't nobody
bullshit, bro.
trying to hear that, but that's why most African women are looking for white men. That's why they're looking for white men, because that shit them niggas talking about don't work.
Shout out to Conservative. Conservative is the only one that speaks sense. You guys are emasculated, westernized, and feminized. God help you.
If you say so.
I know what I got working. Stan, what you got working?
I'm about to go get.
Is what you got working, Stan?
Yeah, it's working fine. I'm about to go get feminized.
Oh, okay.
Panel. I'm about to bathe myself in some feminine.
Like real shit.
So yeah.
Weird flex, but okay. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
See, I brought this up before. Like, it's not about you or your wife.
No. That's exactly the flex.
No.
Bro, that's exactly the flex that you're supposed to have. We are supposed to be able to say, my flex is when I get off of here, I go right into the next room. And everything that y'all talking about trying to get, I walk into the room up. What are you talking about? That's the ultimate flex, nigga.
Women do that. Oh, guys, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go to my husband. Bye. You sound like a woman.
Go ahead to your husband. I'm sure he waiting on you, Vanta. He miss you. He told you gonna be
he just exposed who he going back to. That's all. He just quietly snuck it in. He snuck it in, Stan.
Going.
No, you niggas is tripping, bro. You basically said I'm white because my wife. I'm right because my wife's gonna fuck me later. That don't make you right, nigga. What the fuck is
What
that?
the fuck?
Thank you.
What? Who said anything about a color? Who said white? How did you get white out of that, bro?
No, he said wife. He said wife.
Oh, wife.
He clearly missed the point. If that's all he got out of it.
What point were you trying to make by saying you gotta go get some femininity?
You
later?
won't get it because
that mean I got.
You're not walking into the next room. You're not gonna walk.
He didn't hire a lawyer.
You don't know.
I don't think the nigga hired a lawyer, bro. Let him talk for himself.
That means I have a woman. Like I'm not up here complaining about some shit I don't have.
You want a cookie? You want a cookie? You want a trophy? Because I have a wife.
No. She bakes those. She bakes those. You see what I'm saying? Like everything y'all saying, you don't know how to recognize, dog. Everything we talk about, isn't majority of what men talk about up here is how to get women? Hold on, isn't majority of what men? No, real talk. Isn't majority of what men talk about is how to get women and how
We
you
was not
supposed to move
talking about
and
that.
everything else?
Not at all tonight. Not at all tonight. Did
Man,
that come out?
no. Look, I'm talking about the space. Y'all keep trying to duck that wreck. Now you acting like the women. You ducking wreck.
The manosphere is not a dating space, bro.
Who said this the manosphere? Hold on, Drip, you manosphere? Stan, you manosphere?
Not at all.
No.
So what are we talking about? So you're not in that realm. So don't bring that up. We're not in that realm.
What space are you talking about? Do Drip and them talk about how to get
the
bitches
space
up
you're
here?
in right now. The space you're in
Is that what
right
y'all talking
now.
about? Is that what
So
y'all
you don't
talking
even
about?
know
How to
where
get
you
bitches?
are. I can't
Let
have a
the nigga
conversation.
speak for his own channel. Let the nigga speak for his own channel. Is that what Drip do over here all day?
Bro, how am I have a conversation with a nigga that don't even know where he is? You don't even know where you are.
Everybody, Stan. You're over talking everybody. I can't even hear myself think. Calm down, Stan. I want to hear from Hurt and Drip.
Nothing in that empty ass skull of yours that we live in rent free with these high ass ceilings.
Real shit.
You thinking?
Real shit.
So niggas made a basic point about submission and male-female dynamics. And dudes try to clap on by saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go lay up with my wife." Good for fucking you, bro.
Flex, nigga. You can't say it.
Conservative is a weird flex, bro. Like, these men are weirdos.
You say it, Vanta? Hell no.
Bro, if you're gonna do it, just do it. Just exit stage left. Just exit stage left. Don't tell us.
When I get good
How does that prove? How does that prove you right about anything we're talking about, though?
Because y'all ass niggas are still talking about the shit. Y'all don't want to take advice from motherfuckers who already in the position. Y'all just
We
rather
don't need
talk
your
about it.
advice. We don't
Y'all
ask you
just
for
rather
advice.
y'all just
We
rather
don't care. We don't
hyperfilalize,
care.
just use hyper.
See, as with women, go
Like,
chill
I
with your
don't
women.
understand what the fuck
Plus,
is.
sir.
What is your purpose for being here,
Exit
man?
stage left. Exit
What is your
stage
purpose? What do you have
left.
to
I'm gonna
add to the
go with my
conversation?
wife. Go. You're still here. I thought you meant to go to your wife.
Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time. I would love to get in there, but I'm
Well, then
actually
go
doing
ahead.
what I
Exit
want to do
left.
right now. It's called body
Exit,
autonomy. I get to that when I feel like it.
left. Just click that red button and exit.
D-Rock. Hold on, let's slow this down bit by bit. Listen. I'm trying to explain to you the difference between submission and acquiescence, because you're calling acquiescence submission. That was our initial disagreement. That was our disagreement. And what
Hood.
Yeah.
Well, all I'm trying to tell you is, like I said before, and I stand on this shit. If I'm taking my woman seriously, and we're anywhere on this planet and danger it comes to both of us, I'm gonna lay my life down for her. That's the ultimate act of submission.
Who are you submitting to? Are you submitting to your wife or the person that's about to kill you?
Nigga, I'm not submitting to the nigga that's about to what? That's why
Well,
I'm
how are
saying,
you
like,
laying your life down? How are you laying your life down? Because I don't even think you understand the phrases you're using. Words
I mean,
mean,
no. You don't understand what he meant by it, bro. You don't understand what that means.
Man, this nigga here.
It means that he's prepared. Whatever. Listen, once I give my life to this woman, whatever comes our way, even if it means an actual bullet. Yeah, like I'm giving my life, like I'm gonna bust my ass.
But why are you deciding that as the man submitting to the woman? The man laying his life down is not the man submitting to the woman. And the way that you're asking women to submit to men is nothing like that. But you're trying to stretch the definition.
You have to be in
You're
the
trying to
position
stretch
to
the
even
definition
recognize
to argue, bro. You're trying to stretch a definition to argue.
No, it's not, bro. You're trying to make sure that you clearly make it so that you make it more difficult than what it is. First of all, most men know that a lot of things with us are simple. A lot of shit that me and Stan are saying is really kind of basic, bro. And it's really direct and to the point. You're stretching it out and making it more difficult than what it's supposed to be. So we're not going to play them games. All right? It's real simple, bro. All right?
Okay.
It's a cooperative effort when it comes to this, bro. You talking about submitting. The fact is this. Any man that would listen, you know why we do what we do for our woman is because we want the results of what that woman can give us in return. It's for the benefits of what she can do. We don't do it for her just so we can say, nah, look at here, B. I paid for everything. No, nigga, you sound dumb. That shit's stupid. We do that shit so that we can get that nice massage. We do it so we can get the remote handed to us. We do it so we can get, our clothes ready for while we in the shower. She already know what you gonna wear when you get out type shit, my nigga. If you know about that life. So we do it for the benefit of what we know we're gonna receive from that woman. So guess what? When that happens, to a degree, we are submitting and or just working with her, dog. And you keep trying to make it seem like everything is my way or the highway. Any nigga who's ever said that has lost. I promise you. Because in real life, when you really rock with her, oh, now you just like Martin when he said, Gina, get out. When she was walking out that door, that nigga hit his knees. And the reason why that's so funny is because most of us do that big wild pump faking. But that's not, no, we're not going to do that. You want to know who we do that for? The woman that we know is really worth. But we try to, make it clear, like, I ain't going to just let you punk me now. But don't think I don't want you. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to let you run me and run over me. So it's a balance, once again, in all of it, dog. And you talk no balance. But I digress, my mic is muted.
Okay, listen, bro. This is the point I was making. Shanika, you remember me saying this to you the other day we were talking?
Yeah, he's not going to dress nothing. I said he's going to go to
What the fuck, bro? I made the point to you, Shanika. I made the point to you about. I made an objective.
He's going to go to the weaker vessel drip. He's going to the weaker vessel drip. Look at him.
Well, wait a minute. Who the weaker vessel?
Nigga, shut your submissive ass up. Get the fuck out of here.
Hell.
Not literally. How they talk.
Bro, do you just want to have the one-sided conversation or no? Because this shit's so fucking weird, man.
Hell.
No, it's not, dog.
It's weird. I agree. It's weird.
So, like I was saying, Shanika, you remember the other day I pointed out to you, I am making an objective definitional statement about what submission means. And instead of defining the words properly, they are defending their relationships and their wives. This is not how we get to the heart of what it means to submit. If you're telling me that, and I'm speaking to everybody right now, I just wanted to point that one thing out to Shanika. But if you're telling me that a woman submitting to a man is her following his leadership, then you cannot tell me that a man laying down his wife is equally submissive. That is nothing like the same thing that you're asking for. So you're totally abusing the simple definition to make an argumentative point that we don't even need to argue. I don't care what your relationship with is your woman. I'm trying to define a simple point.
Hold on. Let Drip answer that. What you think about that, Drip?
What?
Do you think that the ultimate form? This is my point. My point was, because it started off with me asking Vanta, is the female the only one in the relationship that's supposed to submit? And he said yes. And I said, but men lay our life down on the line for the women that we love. So that's the ultimate form of submission. You're not submitting by yourself. Both of us are doing an act of submission.
Right.
Could I respond to that point? Oh no.
Well, hold on, Vanna, because clearly you said no. Both parties submit, believe it or not, bro, because you in love. Like, love make you do a lot of wild shit, bro. And goddamn submitting comes so fast, my nigga, you don't even know you submitting. Like, I don't know why people use that word and blow it up like it's just a bad thing, bro. Like, that shit really is peaceful.
I think Black didn't like that word because it makes the women feel more comfortable. But the objective definition works a lot better if you use it the way I explained it. Objectively, you're twisting things up objectively. Pull up the objective definitions. It just doesn't make sense to what you're trying to use as an example.
Bro, what
to
is you
submit
talking
is
about?
to submit is to give or yield to the power or authority of another.
When you're laying down your life, you're not yielding to your wife's power or authority. You're yielding to the power or authority of whatever's about to kill you.
What?
That's what laying down your life means, right? Something's about to kill you, right?
What kind of sort of? Yeah. You're right. You're actually right.
You're right.
So that was the wrong word.
Words mean things. Words fucking mean things, y'all. What the hell?
No. Stop. Don't let his ass get away with that, Trip. Don't you dare with that. Oh, nah, you right. No. Listen, a lot of things. A lot of things even biblically are. Listen, a lot of things are in a sense. I'm not even going to say like necessarily metaphorical, but it could be in a different format in which you're interpreting it. Just because it says lay down your life, that doesn't mean actually physically.
That's why I said
no. That's okay, Drip. I'll give you that. But like, nah, dog. Nah, hood. No, it does not necessarily 100 in its totality mean physically die. No, it doesn't. It means sacrifice. It means give up yourself, what you normally would.
Sacrifice your life.
Nah, not
really. Niggas are playing with
sacrifice only
that are
means
really
die,
simple, bro.
Sacrifice only means die.
And I know
90-something% of the time it literally does, bro. 90% of the time it literally does. Yes.
Okay, did you say 100 or 90? Hold on, did you say 90 or 100? That by itself nullifies what you just said because you could not say 100. But go ahead, Stan. You can't sneak that by me, bro.
Because Ephesians 5:1, it begins with submit yourselves to one another. Why would I ask her to do something I'm not willing to do for her? That's why these damn relationships ain't working. That shit sound one-sided as hell. Because even in your scenario, hold on, but even in your scenario, let's say I do submit to the person that's going to take my life. I'm going to allow him to do that to me first because one, I don't want to see him. I can't be a man and say I moved out of the way and let him do my wife first. I want to at least try to put up a fight so my wife can go on to raise our children.
How's putting up a fight submissive, brother?
No, I'm just saying, you said that by me giving up my life to the person that's about to take my life, I'm doing an act of submission to that person. I'm going off your logic.
But you're not submitting to your wife in either scenario, which was my fucking point.
Yes,
You're not submitting to your wife, you're submitting to a force and authority.
You got yep, you're right. And that's why, like I said, that's why you are in that position that you're in, because that's your mentality. That's how you look at it.
And now we're back to this again.
Yeah.
When your boss, if you ask your boss to do something for you and your boss says yes, is your boss being submissive now?
No, because you, as a man, you are whatever you think. Point blank, period. Like we are the sum of what we think.
In the workplace environment, when there's a hierarchy, and you ask your supervisor or your boss to do something for you, is your boss being submissive to you when they give you something that you asked for?
Yeah, he being submissive to me because he could have asked another nigga to do it, but no, he came to me to do it because he know he wanted it done a certain way, and he know only I was the one to do it, based off the other people that he know he could have asked to do it. So yeah, he is submitting to me.
All right, I'm checking out. Y'all got it.
Yep. Because if anybody can do it, you could have got anybody to do it.
It's not Boston.
I would say another one bites the dust on that one.
Yep. Next, you line them up
like real shit though.
You said, I just want to make sure I'm understanding. You said that if you ask your boss to do something for you and he does it, that's him submitting to you?
No, he said if my boss comes, if my boss or my supervisor comes to me, and
that's not what I said, bro. That's not what I said. That's not at all what I said. If you ask your boss, right? There's a hierarchy. You are asking your boss to do something for you. Like, I need to get off tomorrow. I need to leave early, whatever. And your boss gives it to you. Is your boss now being submissive to you?
Oh yeah, yeah. Still, that's my answer is the same. Yeah, he just submitted to me because he couldn't.
And this is why I checked out. This is why I'm checking out. Can't speak to you.
Wait. Hey, Hood. Is submission and compromise not in tandem? Like, when you submit, is that not a form of compromise and cooperation?
Hold on. I said that. Yes. Why is that?
So why are you fighting? Okay. So why you playing?
I started out.
Why you playing all this semantics?
Because this is the exact point I started from. This is the exact point I started from, and you niggas been having a fit the whole time.
No, he can give me the day.
No, you've been having a fit. We know what the truth is. You've been fighting with the truth, my nigga.
Bro, you niggas been bringing up your wives and your relationships and all of that shit, bro. No, you've been having a fit this whole time.
Sign this day out. Go ahead and submit and sign this
now
day
we're
out.
mad. Hey, Rocky. Now we're mad that we're in a relationship. Now he's saying we mad that we got somebody. Okay, bro.
I'm mad.
I mean, goddamn, bro.
I'm about to go beat the pussy up. I'm fucking furious. I'm mad. Piping.
Wow, bro.
Piping mad. I'm pissed.
You know what? That's a good idea. You might need that.
Up, man. You don't get the fuck out of here.
So y'all are saying that we essentially submit to everybody?
That's what it sounds like.
No. Anytime that you choose to compromise, Shanika, any form of compromise or cooperation is a form of it. It's not in its totality, but it is like it's a form of it. If you say, hey Smitty, can you come pick me up at this time or whatever, blah blah blah, and I say, sure, I'll come pick you up from work and drop you off at home, I am submitting to the fact that this is the time you want to be picked up. I'm not going to show up when I feel like it. If Shanika say I need to be picked up at this time to get my kids by 2 to be there by 4 or whatever, I can't show up at 5:30. See, if I show up at 5:30, talk about some, well, I picked you up, hey, I'm giving you a ride, be happy with it, but I'm 3 hours late. Nah, me picking you up at the time you asked is a form of submission. Yes, it is. Yes, it's a form of cooperation. Go ahead. My bad, sir.
I didn't mean to interject.
No. I'm done. I'm sorry.
So me doing something for you is me submitting to you. You asked me to
Yes.
hold $10 and I give you $10. That's me submitting to you?
Not submitting. It's no. See, that scenario, no. That's just a kind gesture. That's just what we would call charity. No. So we can't conflate. See, now that's conflated. No. Specifically in that analogy I just gave, that would be an example of that, along with what Rocky was saying as well. Even what Hood was talking about, all of that are the forms in which we're talking about acquiescing / cooperating / submission. All of it is basically, look, it's like saying it's like saying I'm hot. I'm talking about like temperature wise. I'm hot. My body's heated, and you know what I'm saying? Like all of it's, I'm on fire. All of it is basically the same. Like what's really the difference between saying I'm sweating bullets, you know what I'm saying, and it's hot out here. We all know that you're saying the same thing. So we're not going to play semantics and nitpick on the technicalities of each individual word when we know how we use words and how they all work in tandem. That's my point. It's the semantics of the words I'm not getting. Go ahead, though.
So what's the point in having different words? Why do we have this big ass dictionary with all these fucking words if they all mean the same thing?
I'm going to Google Webster tonight. No. I'm going to Google him tonight. That's my homie. Me and Webster went to second grade together. And I'm going to ask him exactly why did he write that book. I got you, Shanika.
Shanika, you see what I'm up against, right?
Like that. I'm just saying,
you see what I'm up against, Shanika?
I'm messing with it. I had to go and I'm messing with it.
How it sounds for you to say, if I ask my boss to give me the day off for work and he say, yeah, that's him submitting to me. But if I ask him for $10 and he give me $10, that's not submitting to me. I think I'm just slow. But
I mean, if you want to call that, if you want to call it that, okay. But I'm gonna be real with you. Like listen. When we talking about submission, we're talking about more so of a cooperation. Somebody giving you something is not working with you. It's giving you something. So it's not the same. It has to be something in which we had to work together to get it done. You don't have to work with me for me to hand you some money. That's my point. But rock out. Hopefully that's a little bit more clarity.
I thought that a part of submission, and I'm really just trying to understand, so I'm not trying to offend or anything like that, right? But I thought that a part of submission is yielding, which is relinquishing some power that you have, or you know what I'm saying? Like, and so I don't know. I guess I just don't see me asking my boss for a day off as him relinquishing power, because that was something that was a part of my employment contract. He's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's just holding up his end of the bargain. And
then maybe that wasn't the best example to give in this scenario, Shanika. Possibly, maybe another analogy or scenario should be given. Maybe both scenarios we just explained weren't the best. That could be possible too. And listen, watch this. I submit to that.
See, that's why people don't understand the institution of marriage. That's what you're really submitting to, and the vows that you made before God. But so many people don't believe in God these days that it ain't even worth having a conversation no more. That's why I'm like,
so,
yeah, okay.
So if somebody if somebody fires a shot at you and I jump in front of that bullet, that's a form of me submitting to the relationship?
Hell no, that's a form of you being disobedient.
Right, that's what I'm saying, Shanika. You're not giving good examples of what we mean by it. You don't. Yeah, it's not.
I'm trying to understand. Maybe you could give me an example then.
I'm gonna think about it real quick. Stan, if you got one before me, go ahead, bro. I don't want to just give. I don't want to give a bad one.
I got one. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Go
like,
ahead,
I don't understand why people not understanding that. If we have the level of understanding that as the man, I'm willing to lay down my life for this union. That's what I'm doing it for. I'm doing it for this union. Well, the only thing in this union is me and you. So I ain't really doing it for myself. I'm doing it for, you know what I'm saying, you mostly, right? So if I'm doing that, or if I'm willing to do that, then your end of submission should just be, you know what I'm saying, with everything that I need you to be. Because everything that you need for somebody to be is exactly what I'm doing by being willing to lay my life down on the line if it comes to a situation where we are in danger. So I'm not understanding like this tit for tat type of, you know, type of thing. And it's not like I'm not gonna meet you in the middle, but this is the end that I'm starting on, and this is the end that you starting on. And then in the relationship, we're supposed to be meeting in the middle. Like I said, again, I'm not going to ask you to do something that I'm not willing to do myself. A lot of these niggas are asking for submission, and if you listen to them, they want one-sided submission. It don't work like that. And the shit ain't never worked like that. And the people that's trying to make it work like that are learning in real life, in real time, that shit ain't working like that.
I mean, I understand what you're saying as far as both sides submitting to each other being an important part of a relationship. I was just trying to make sure that I understood how we as, you know, a community are defining submission, because I think that that definition varies from person to person. And so I'm just trying to understand what y'all mean when you say submit.
I think honestly, we just
give me your all, like I'm willing to give you my all.
I'm trying to explain to y'all that the definitions you're trying to put out, the examples that you're using, are either contradictory or they don't fit the terms as we understand them. Like definitionally, they just don't fit. And I'm trying to explain it to you, and you're just resistant.
No, because you're trying to understand the definition, and this thing is way beyond a definition. This ain't no shit you can just sum up.
That's my point. You're literally breaking from the actual definition. That's my whole point. That's my whole point.
To us then, Hood. Break it down to us in a way that we're not
broke
getting
it down several times, bro, because like you're breaking away from the definition to defend a personal position in life. And it's not about your personal position, but the simple order, because we're talking about hierarchies. You don't automatically like become your wife. You know what I mean? At no point do you become the wife, no matter what she's asking you to do. So you're not submitting. You're not taking the secondary role. If she wants something from you, you're giving it to her. You're acquiescing. You're complying. You're compromising, whatever. But you're doing that from the role as the leader. And so by saying you're submitting, it's like at some point, well, I'm just never the leader because she felt like being the leader one day. I don't think that's how this works, bro.
You don't have an understanding of submission. Won't you just say that and go sleep, nigga? Because you can't convince me.
Because
that
I use definitions and not lifetime stuff. I use actual objective definitions, bro.
Like I just said, nigga, you talking about a definition, and biblically, I just read from you what God said. And I take his word over y'all bullshit ass talking points. It said y'all submit to each other. Whatever the hell you want to do with that, nigga, you do with that. But I'm telling you, you making it one-sided. I'm listening to you. And I'm hoping everybody else hear this shit. You're talking one-sided. If the man submits, he becomes the wife. What kind of dumb shit is that? The fuck is you talking about?
I thought the Bible said that the man is supposed to submit to God and that the woman is supposed to submit to the God and the man.
Said submit.
I'm trying to figure out, when did any man ask for something that he's not willing to give and really expect it to return in tenfold? I've never understood that. If I want cooperation, how do I not give it? If I want some peace, how do I not give her peace? Heck, if I want a massage, if I want sex, how do I not give her everything that I'm asking for? I'm just trying to say, I don't get how that's not just automatic. Like, you just know it doesn't work if you don't. How do you withdraw? How do you withdraw money from a bank that you didn't put any money into? I digress. My mic is muted. Unless you scamming, that's different.
No, you're right. I thought about it. The Bible does tell you to submit to one another out of reverence of Christ.
It does. Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Not one way, not the other way. Like literally, like what you give to her, she gives to you.
Bruh. That's why I said. That's why this shit.
Mutual sacrificial service.
Yes, that's basically what it is. Thank you. That's a better way to put it. Since people want to, play with the definition of words and stuff like that, all I'm saying is, even in the scenario you used about the damn supervisor asking me to do the job, if I say no, he'll end up doing the job. I seen that happen. If the job needed to be done and I say no, I might be fired, but he's still gonna do that job. So is that called submission? Hell no. The job needed to be done.
Right. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all keep trying to make this word everything. Right. It really just kind of goes for a few things specifically and leave everything else out of it. Oh, I mean, well, what if I help my neighbor out? Was I submit? No, you just helped your neighbor. No, that's all you did. That's it. No, it's not. That's not what that is.
You wasn't his broad.
And that's where we get confused. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Rocky. You got
it. Just because you helped him cut his grass, you wasn't his broad for a day. They didn't make you his broad.
Right, bruh. Nah, that's just a good deed. So if that's submitting, then what would be charity? So now there's no definition for charity and good deeds because it all falls under submission. Do you see how now all these words are being pulled into one? That's not how I go.
That's what muddies the water and make this shit goofy. That's why people can't see these conversations, man.
But that's why I'm trying to ask for, clarity on how we're defining it. Because if submission is simplified to sacrifice, everybody makes sacrifices in some way or another, even for just random strangers.
But that's why I said laying down your life would be the ultimate form of submission, because that would be the ultimate form of sacrifice.
Right. Ultimate form, yes. Now watch this. He said ultimate form. Goku and Super Saiyan 2 don't look like 4 or 5. So so I get what you're saying. I don't mean to go there like that, but yeah, you said form as in there are different levels to it. So it doesn't mean that the only form is. Go ahead. I'm sorry, either one of y'all.
So it's still submission if a Samaritan jumps in to save your life, but then end up losing theirs in the process.
No, that's an actual sacrifice.
Yeah, that's a sacrifice.
That's literally a sacrifice.
He
by definition.
Yeah, he submitted to, you know what I'm saying?
God.
Yeah, God. Right. That's what I'm about to say. Whoever his creator is, or whoever he believe in, you know what I'm saying? That's what he submitted to, which was still something that's bigger than him, which means something. And that's what this thing about. You know what I'm saying? Bow down to something that's greater than you.
Okay.
And that's supposed to be the relationship. Yeah. Everybody want to talk about relationship goals, but if the goal is the relationship, then you're supposed to do
so perfect.
Make it work.
That is so perfect because watch this though. So Shanika, right here, what he just said. Okay, so when you say I'm going to stop doing this, I'm going to stop doing that, I submit my life to God. What are you doing? Everything that you reading, right, that you would go by say is the will. So basically, yes, that would be a form because you are now sacrificing and you are submitting. So that would be a form, right? That right there would be. I think somebody stopping everything they do and saying, "I'm now just going to church. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't cuss." That would be an example of submission. Yes.
What you think monogamy is? You don't think monogamy is also a form of submission?
Submission. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I'm submitting myself to you and only you.
Yeah.
Romero said if you agree upon something, it's a contract, not submission.
Well, see, I think we need to get out that word. I hate that word for marriage's contract. I hate it. I hate it.
No, hold on. No, let me tell you where that statement is wrong. Once you file a contract, what you have to do with it? You have to submit it That's called a submission. So y'all be playing with these words. I don't think y'all really understand the definitions of it. Keep playing.
I can't stand how people say that. Nah, marriage is a contract, and I'm like, that's why y'all fell. I swear, anybody. I swear. I mean, I just anybody who goes in it with that headspace. Listen, the fact is, if you go into it thinking business first, that usually isn't the best outcome. If you go into it honestly, truly, like wanting to give, for like literally, like submitting to wanting to give to someone, and that person equally wants to give to you, you find yourself subsequently doing business with one another. You find yourself, yeah, man, like you don't say that's what it is, but you do business. Like it's it's unspoken, but it's like it is a contract in a sense. It's like I'm not gonna break my oath and my vow in a sense, but I hate how we word that, man.
Yeah, but we saw this in real time on the panel the other day when the young lady who was up here was saying that they had as the daughter, they had plans for how they wanted their mom buried, but they wasn't able to touch it because she was married. But yet these contracts don't mean shit. All right. Say less.
You see, I mean, but that's what I'm saying though. Like, I mean, now I get it as far as it's like, listen, all right, this is the contract part of a marriage I do recognize, okay? When it comes to like things being left behind, wills, life insurance, all of those things, like benefits, I do recognize that, okay? I recognize that part of it, but as far as like how we be wording it, like no, marriage is like, I get what you're gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and we make everything so nitpicky and technical. That shit usually don't work out too good, man. When you make it too nitpicky and technical is basically my point. I don't know if anybody gets it. If you don't, I really don't care. I know what I'm saying. But
I think that's kind of the problem that modern relationships have, is because we're all trying to like reinvent the wheel, and then we come up with whatever jagged shaped vehicle we can figure out. But ultimately, like the rules have been laid out a million years ago about like the male female order. It's just that we're having a hard time wrapping that around the modern setup.
What is the order?
God, man, woman, child.
Okay, so man, woman, child, in the sense of like, I mean, I get it where the head was supposed to lead. Does that mean that we're more? I think because now I'm not trying to set you up or nothing. I'm just saying I think that's where a lot of women kind of get that mixed up, because I think they think when it says like man then woman, it's like you're better, you're first. You get the big piece of chicken, all of that type of stuff. I think they look at it as an entitlement more than an actual order. I think that's usually from what I hear the sentiment comes from. But I digress. My mic is muted. I mean, Shanika, you can tell me if I'm wrong. You're a lady.
I mean, I do think that I agree with what you're saying. I just don't necessarily agree with that perspective.
Right.
I don't agree that we're going to be equal in a relationship. And I think that that's what a lot of people are looking for in current times, and it's just not going to work because we're not the same. We're not equal.
That's really what I'm hearing, and the two of you push back against my definition of submission. You're arguing a point of equality, and I just don't know if there's ever a way to square that circle.
I'm not arguing equality. I'm just asking how do we look at it. I mean, listen, because at the end of the day, bruh, I'm still one that says each individual relationship is going to be unique, bruh. Some relationships are going to be one-sided and it works. Some, like mine, is going to be a little more balanced and it works. So I mean, I'm just asking like, what's the temperature? I just like to learn. I like to ask questions. For the record, don't think everything I say is necessarily like, that's my circumstance. It's not. I just like to keep the conversation going.
That's like Vanta, and I talk with Vanta. He's a foreigner and all of that, but I still talk with a foreigner. The point I like about him, because I get accused of being all type of misogyny, and I lean into the shit. But you gotta understand what you're dealing with, right? Real misogyny from the motherland would never be having this conversation. It's a done deal already. It's like we're trying to talk ourselves out of something that nobody even wants to have a conversation about anyway. Like the ethnicities and the other groups of people that we're competing with, technically, they're not even bothering with these conversations. They're just outpacing us because that shit is already worked out for them. They're not breaking the mold. They're just coming over here with their mold in place.
You said
Having the
Africa's
problem already
outpacing
worked
us?
out. Well, when it comes to like them populating America, yeah, they're very aggressively populating this country. And a big
So
element of
because
that
they're
is their
okay,
social
okay.
cohesion.
So because they're really, really good at sneaking in here and shit and screaming, kicking and screaming when they get their ass drugged back to Gambia and shit. Oh, okay, they're outpacing us because they can come over here in mass numbers.
Yeah,
Thank you
bro,
for
they're
that.
using
Thank
our
you.
move.
Thank
Look,
you.
listen, they're using
That shit
our
sounds
move.
crazy.
The racism hustle, they're using our racism hustle to fly under the radar. But when they get over here, they don't have these arguments about order and man, woman, child. That shit is a done deal already. So that's one problem they don't even have to solve. But we're
I still
stuck
don't
on
think
that
that means
problem.
they're
And so
outpacing
because
us. They're still not
I'm just saying
outpacing us.
it's one of the reasons why.
Who is we?
Well, we're speaking in terms of the whole. Well, again, I don't want to make you defend
That's
your
still
life,
under
bro.
review. That's under review. But go ahead, though.
I do that all day, every day with a smile on my face.
I know, but I'm not trying to make you like you don't have to. I don't get it. I don't hate you or your wife.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Like, what the fuck? You saying that shit don't mean nothing to me?
No, I mean, no, seriously, like you're bringing up the point as if it's a personal attack that you have to defend the square that's not being
No,
attacked. You know what I mean?
No, you said we. I'm just correcting you.
Right.
No,
So
you.
I can't talk about the whole of Black America. So all of a sudden, Black America isn't a group that you can talk about.
No, nigga, because you're not them. Why you speaking for them? You don't know what the fuck they got going on. Speak for yourself.
Even if I was them, I can speak. I see. I do math, bro. What do you mean?
We had this conversation earlier, though, Hood.
I forgot you are African. I forgot. Yeah,
I'm not even African. My mother's from Brooklyn and my pops from the islands. No, my mother's from Brooklyn and my pops from the islands.
There you
Now,
go.
I got like an African half brother, but I'm different kind of tether. I'm not African. I'm half Caribbean.
Now you trying to water that shit down, bro. You trying to it's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good.
Say that again, Shanika. Say that again. These niggas tripping. What you say,
Which
Shanika?
islands, if it's not being too invasive, like
Saint
without
Saint Kitts.
Oh, okay, Bahamian. That's in Bahamas.
Not
right?
exactly. No, Saint Kitts is. Oh yeah, it was never Bahamas. It's way far from the Bahamas technically, but yeah, the Caribbean is like one big chain of islands that used to be connected, probably. But yeah, my pop's from Saint Kitts. My mother's from Brooklyn, so half tether.
I told you, every foreigner ain't a tether, bro. Like, don't put that label on yourself if that's not you.
I don't care. I'm just leaning into it. It's a stupid word anyway. Niggas make up all kind of shit.
Yeah, don't lean into some shit that you not.
Why not? I lean into misogyny. I lean into cooning. I lean into a lot of shit, and it actually works.
Because
So don't tell me how to do my dance, nigga.
Because people listening going to think that we all accept that as well. They're not going to know the difference.
That's what I'm
saying. They're going to think that we just, you know what I'm saying? You lumping us in with that shit when you do that.
Yeah, and see, I'm not with that. I'm not with that. All foreigners are tethers. No. That's a huge misconception that a lot of people have. No, that's dedicated. That's dedicated for a certain disrespectful class of migrants.
Let me give a shout out real quick.
Don't wear that. Don't wear that if that ain't yours. But my bad, Shanika.
No, you good. I thought I ain't gonna interrupt. Shout out to Romelo 747 with the $5 super chat. He said the Bible is a contract. It doesn't matter how one feels about the word. Submissive is a mistranslation to agreements or signature.
Well, okay.
Words mean
look
things,
it up. Check it behind them. Make sure you got right information. That shit's valid. I don't have nothing to say.
How would you define a covenant?
Also a contract. But I mean, it's a bond.
Basically an oath. An oath. It's a no.
That's why.
And like, think about this too. Originally, if you go back to the, because I had this argument on a panel a while ago, and I had to accept a little correction on a certain point. But if you go back long enough to the oldest, like recorded text, which would be like Mesopotamia, the original marriage was basically a contract. And so it's like, you know, I'm buying a wife or something like that. I mean, they probably have romantic relations, but effectively, no matter how you got together, a contract was involved.
But do you know why? Because back then, usually marriages were based around people who usually got married. In that sense, the contract was for the wealthy. Most peasants didn't have to do that. They were just out the way. So if you have a whole bunch of land, kingdom, castle, cattle, all gold, riches, yes, they want to sign. They want to make sure paperwork is set in order so that somebody can't just come in and infiltrate that. So even down to
yes
the
and no.
contract part, that had a lot to do with the wealthy. Trust me, I keep up with old Victorian, medieval days, bro.
Well, we're not talking about. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm outside. We're not talking about the wealthy Victorians. We're talking about even older than that. But what I think what is true is that it's more about property. But yeah, poor people had wives. I don't know, unless you were slaves, and slaves probably had wives. Well, I think it was more about property than it was.
No, the contract. I'm only talking
right.
about.
That's what the contract was about. The contract is about property. That's what I'm saying. So it's more about the property.
And who had property? Who had property? Not the peasants. The rich.
I mean, you can have a farm. You can have a farm, maybe a couple of animals, stuff like that. Like people had things.
Later on,
not everybody's.
Listen. NASA were the only ones who had drones at first. Now you can buy them bitches in Walmart. Of course, slowly everything is passed down. That's my point. Where it started, it originally the first contract, I promise you, that started with the wealthy who had something to lose. No peasants, they got together for free because it was beneficial, nigga. They had nothing. They weren't thinking about a contract.
Yeah, I don't know how true that is, though. I don't know how true that is.
Look it up. You don't. No. Just after I.
Well, I mean, you kind of have to look it up to stand on the point too, you know.
I'm not about to do that on this show. I just gave you something that you can go ahead and do some homework on if you choose to, bruh. Just do the homework. I'm not giving you. I'm not going to do it for you. I gave you the line and hook. Now you go fish. You go catch the fish. It get mighty quiet when niggas start talking this way, boy. I tell you, boy. Anyway, Shanika, what you got? Go ahead. You got the video or something?
Yeah, I played a video, but I think okay. I was gonna just speak on the interesting concept of just debating.
Please, no, please do. I don't know. I want to hear what you gotta say.
No, because I don't want to derail, but it's like when you're debating a topic, like. And I've heard mixed opinions on it. It's like if you say something, and I think last time we were talking about it with the whole Pearly video, and it was just like she just threw out a stat, and then Lead Attorney was like, "Okay, so where did you get that stat?" And she's just like, "You go Google it." And it's like I gotta do the research to prove your point. Like we debating, and I have an opposite perspective, but I gotta research my point and research your point to defend your argument for you. But I do also understand that it's good for me to do my own research so that I can make sure, because that helps me defend my point. So I get that part, but it's just like, I don't know. So that's where I go with that. Like, I just feel like if you make it a point, then you should be able to defend it without me having
1,300.
It's okay to be wrong, bro.
1,300. Around, like, you go back, you can go back about 1,1400, right? You go back to them, like, them days, medieval days. You go back even earlier, okay? Now, I would say the medieval times will be the best time to go and look up those type of laws, like how they work, if you want to get, like, a more kind of somewhat modern form, because everything they're basing it on is from more so old biblical texts, and so on and so forth. If you go back in medieval law, I'm telling you where to go look it up. Look it up through medieval law, and you can find everything that I'm talking about in the format in which I'm speaking of, and you can even see how it works in sequence. And you can even see how they make all these older references even long before what you're looking at. So you don't have to go all the way back to the beginning. You can go back far enough to see who those, excuse me, long before us even looked up. So I would say go and refer to that. And that's primarily what I was saying. Look it up. Go to medieval times. Dead ass. You can find it. You look up the laws, you look up how it is, and what we talking about right now, you'll see the references there. Now, if I have to, I'll go ahead, I'll do a short clip and I'll tag this show. I'll tag the show Hood, I'll tag you as well. And you can go ahead and look at the references that I pull up. Anything I'm that adamant on, I take my time and I look it up, bro. Like if I'm like anybody knows, I'll ask questions all day if I don't know something. I'll tell you all day I don't know. If I tell you I know, I thoroughly look it up. I'm always looking up old castle war days and shit. And through that, I learn about their laws and shit too. So that's just one of my little things I like to do off the late night. If I ain't up here kicking it with y'all and shit.
I understand.
But anyway, I digress. My mic is muted.
I just feel like one of the reasons why sometimes wisdom doesn't get passed down because a lot of people have deviated to or deflected to that. You go look it up and research it. Whereas I feel like back in the days, a lot of stuff it was just handed down to you where the elders told you something and you kind of just.
But they also gave us a lot of Easter eggs.
Nah, they rather go with
shit. They didn't just give us. Yeah, nah. That is what they rather do. But even back then, Shanika, like we were told things, but there's a lot of stuff we had to figure out what they were saying. Not everything was just spot on, right? Oh yeah, just all you gotta do is just walk right here. Nah, that's a lot of stuff after that whole discussion, man. You had to sit on that. You know how many discussions from elders it didn't hit me till 10 years later?
I get that. I'm just saying, I just can't imagine going to, my grandma, and asking her a question, and she just like, instead of answering it for me, she's like, yeah, just go Google it. Like, nigga, I came to you. I'm asking you.
Do you not know how many times I've gone to my mother, Shanika, and I said, Ma, how you spell such and such? And she like, look it up. I'm like, how am I gonna look up a word I don't know how to spell? How I know if I found it? I get it. I guess maybe it's like different experiences. I was more so raised on like I'm gonna help you out to where the water is, but I'm not gonna let you know where in this lake the fish are. I don't care if you gotta walk around the whole thing. You figure out where the good spot is, where the sweet spot is, and you figure out how to reel them in. Because if I keep telling you everything, you won't think for yourself. Now let's just think about it. Why do you think most people don't even know how to remember phone numbers no more? Because our phone does it for us. It's a perfect example. So when I say things like, look, that's because you had to been born in the phone. You had to been born in it.
I had a black book. I had a phone book before we had cell phones, so I never had to remember numbers.
What's a black book, Shanika?
An address book.
Oh.
They used to make those address books with alphabetized. And then,
I remember yellow
the dudes used to have the little black one with all their girls' numbers in it that they used to holler at.
I know.
That's why they called it the little black book. But we never had to remember any of that shit.
Hey, on one of them bad nights, you could pick that thing up and thumb through it. Might come up lucky.
All right, so I know Shanika's trying to deviate from the point I'm making, and it's okay, Shanika. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I'm messing with you, sis. I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean, but like, if I keep giving you the answers all the time, then how you gonna know? Listen, I know these answers because I learned how to look it up for myself. I think that is important. You know, some of the best adventures is looking for the treasure chest, not somebody telling you where it is.
I get what you're saying, but I thought the adage was teach the man to fish. not just give him the tools and let him figure it out for himself. I thought the adage was teach him how to fish, and then he'll be able to do it on his own. And so when people
but Hood don't want to learn shit.
Tell me to do the rest of the work, like, nah, give me the recipe. Let me cook it for me the first time, cook it with me the second time, and then let me cook by myself the third time. Like, maybe I want you to hold my hand a little too much, but I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I feel like we kind of just stepping away from helping people.
No, I'm gonna give you that, Shanika. I gotta give you that. Okay, touche.
Because you give a man a fish he can eat for a day. You teach him how to fish he can eat for a lifetime, or he'll be able to feed himself.
Right. That's why I'm teach me how to fish instead of just giving me the rod and say, "Hey, you figure out where to go and how to do it."
Right.
Then how you gonna
I feel when people tell me half the information, they tell me to go Google it. Nah, I want you to teach me as the elder or as the person of wisdom. I respect your knowledge, and I want you to tell me.
I can't be mad at that because I have said that myself. I would be a hypocrite to act like I did. I can't say none of that, Shanika. You got me on that one. All right. You got me. You know what I'm saying?
No, I wasn't trying to get you though, but I'm just saying, like, these are thoughts that I have as a parent, because I try to find balance in being that source of wisdom to them, while also understanding that I want them to learn how to think critically and how to look for things on their own. So I get it. I get why you would say, like, I need you to figure it out for yourself. And that's why I was like, I feel like the lines kind of blur a little bit, because it's like, how do I know where to stop? You know, and then, you know, to bring it back to relationships as well. If we're dating to, you know, and we're together or we married or whatever, like, you know, how far are you really going with regards to the wisdom that you give it, or, you know, what you telling that other person? Like, why do I have to have a cutoff point?
Let me ask you this question.
Tell you everything.
I think this would be such a good example for you, Mom. Hey, Mom. All right, so don't you know the balance? All right, do you literally do your kids' homework for them? Or is there a certain amount of you do have a no, I want you to figure the answer out? You see, do you do every single thing for your kids, or do you just kind of like guide them, kind of point them in the right direction, and then sit back as a mother and or father should do, right? I mean, as parents, should I just say, and see how they problem solve for themselves? And do we not recognize that usually winds up bringing about the best well-rounded kids, as opposed to those who just had everything done for them? So I'm just saying, like you're saying, it's about adults. Since a child, I was brought up on, I'm gonna point you in a direction. Now go ahead and go. I'm looking. I got you. You ain't on my eyesight. I'm just you. Where is it? Nobody ever told me where the Easter eggs were. I just had to run around the yard and find them. They just let me know they're in the backyard somewhere. I digress. My mic is muted, Shanika.
So if I tell you that when my kids it's time to do homework, I sit down with them and we do it together until they feel comfortable with doing it by themselves, does that make me, am I being too soft?
Yes. But no. Okay. Let me reword that. In my personal opinion, I would not do that. There we go. I'm sorry, Shanika. No, you're not being soft. Smitty does not have that approach. That's more appropriate. There we go. Because I don't want to disrespect this, and I'm dead ass on that. I don't want.
Yeah, I'm not taking it as disrespect. I'm just really trying to understand if I'm hurting them or helping them.
Right now,
you're enabling.
Well, the key word was once they're comfortable with once they're comfortable with the knowledge of what they understand and working on, like she said, then she'll leave. She'll let them have it. You know what I'm saying? But
you mean leave out the room?
No, what I'm saying is, if they got 100 math problems, we sit down and we do it together. And then once they like, all right, I got it, Ma, then I let them finish the assignment, and then I come back and check over their work to make sure that they did it right. But I don't just throw them into the pool and make them teach themselves how to swim.
No, I'm talking about
that's how I
literally.
learned how to swim. Literally, my uncle them, they threw me in the pool, and I just had to figure it out. And so I'm having a panic attack. I'm going through all these emotions because they just threw me in the water with no warning.
Shanika,
So I'm like,
I
nah, I don't want
remember.
to be like that with mine. I wanna go through it with them, teach them, stand over their shoulders, and watch them while they do it. And then once they tell me, "Hey, I got it," I bet you don't feel like you need me anymore. I'm gonna step back and let you figure out everything
Right.
from here.
But see, Shanika, I had a moment like that, and my grades were bad. I was like, this is like between third and fourth. I'll never forget. It was between Miss Swistak and Miss Zeller. She started doing my homework for me, and I was failing on my Maryland functionals. I don't know, y'all call them SATs, whatever. We call them Maryland functionals. And I started failing on those tests, and they was wondering, how are you doing so good on your daggone homework? Your grades are going up. My mom was like, I ain't gonna have grades now. So just for a little bit, she started like, I mean, I would be there, but she would, for the most part, be just telling me the answer. And it made my brain lazy. And when mom wasn't there in the classroom, I did not retain the information of those answers, and it showed. Then she wound up talking to me like later on down the line in years and stuff like that. I should have never did that. She just hated the fact that I wasn't doing too good in my grades because I was failing in my classes at the time. So, and I mean like being like a C minus, B type, So she was like, "No, I need your grades better." But when she did that, Shanika, that didn't help me. No, it didn't. So that's what I'm talking about more so. So again, maybe I'm just really speaking anecdotal and thinking about my experiences and how I do remember that held me back. And when she stopped doing that, I shit you not, my grades were able to get more than good enough to make the basketball team when I was in high school. I was able to play 9th through 12th, and my grades stayed on par. And she did not, of course, she'll like you said, would look over stuff for me. Like I'd go to her, and she'll be like, "Nah, this right here, you need to, go look that up. I'm just gonna tell you that one's wrong. That was wrong. Going back and try again." And you know what I'm saying? And she'll help me that way, but she never would again help me in the sense of what she used to. That's all I'm saying. Thank you.
Yeah, I understand what you said, and I'm not gonna do their homework for them. Like, nah, we not doing that. But if it's a new concept, something that they're not familiar with, it's completely foreign to them. Hey, let me show you how to do it. I want you to watch me, take note, and observe what I'm doing. And then, like I said, we're gonna do it together now. So I'm still here with you, so you feel comfortable. And I can make sure that you're safe and that you're following order. And then after that, I'm gonna let you do it by yourself. You know what I'm saying? That way it's more of a transition. And I think that, and I'm just trying to make things a little more comfortable for you than to just be like, yeah, like, get a job and pay your bills on time. All right. And then kick you out in the streets and then expect you to be able to, responsibly manage your money. Like, nah, let me show you the ins and the outs. I'm gonna give you all the secret recipes and the, so that you're not starting from ground zero and trying to figure out what I already know.
Right.
If anything, I want you to take what I have and build from it and make, to something bigger and better. But I feel like, some parents, they, and maybe they don't know any better or whatever, but I just feel like some parents just, completely deflect to you figure it out yourself. And it's like, nah, that's the whole point in you being here. So that, I don't have to figure everything out from scratch. I just want to give a quick shout out to Romello with the $2 super holler. He said, "Shanika, you're going to be a good grandmother. I see it. I definitely appreciate your kind words and the support to the show."
Trip Nation gang, tripping Romilla, 7 front, 7 flying, and 7 for the 7 flying, me and 7 for the 7 chip. No, we got that drip on the tip. No, we got that drip on the tip. No, we got that drip on the tip. That Romilla, 7 for the 7 for the 7.
I love that intro. I ain't even gonna hold you. But definitely appreciate that support and helping us exceed our goals for today. But I don't know, and I think that's why we had that fine line between like the gentle parenting versus the, the traditional parenting style. Because it's like I'm trying to help make it easier for you, but I don't want to make it so easy to where you're lazy mentally or physically, or even emotionally.
That's basically where I am, and that's what it comes down to. It's like I mean, I used to do stuff like I would do little stuff like we got woods in the back. My daughter, she was like 7, 8, 9. I would go ahead and I would give her little puzzles, little stuff to figure out how to do it. It was basic, of course, to us as adults, but to her, it was like really something to try to figure out. And I remember the few times like I was kind of guiding her on it, and she started to get real comfortable taking that inch for a mile. And I said, "Nah, I gotta ease up. I'm gonna tell you just enough, and then I'm gonna back up." So I think also too to make it to make this part clear, it also depends on your kids too. Some of our kids are gonna need more of that attention. So I don't want to make it seem like it's a one size fit all. I'm just saying how I do with my one child. Okay, all right,
Yeah.
that's just me. That's all. So I did want to make that distinction because I know somebody's cussing me out like, "Well, my kid ain't yours." You are absolutely right. Your child is not mine. So I have to pay homage to that. But rock out, Shanique. You got it.
Yeah,
I'm in
but
for a few more minutes before I get up out of here.
Yeah, we about to wrap it up though. But yeah, if they take it that way, they dumb. Like I think that it's an unspoken thing. Like nothing applies to everybody. It's not a one fit all solution that's gonna work for every situation. And so we just, throwing out different things because, somebody may be able to resonate with one particular, theme, but not everybody's not gonna resonate with everything. So yeah, I definitely understand that, what works for you and your child is gonna be different because every child is different. You can't raise every child the same and get the same output. That's why you got parents, and that's why I don't always, when they say stuff like "who raised you," like I say it jokingly, but I don't hold parents to the fire when a child grow up being a degenerate or a bane on society, because sometimes you can honestly do the best and give your child the best, and then they still, just kind of fall off the trails a little bit, and then they may come back like the prodigal son, but that's just the nature of the game. So I definitely understand that. It's just
there is such thing called the bad seed, Shanika. I don't shy away from that, yo. There are those who have everything at their fingertips, and they was the most crud ball individual in the world. And you have folks who was born with nothing, and they got the most beautiful heart and soul you could ever come across. That does exist.
Right. So
yeah,
I guess just circling back, to the original show or whatever, YouTube Legends, Manosphere Junkie. Like I think that the bigger purpose is to just try to make it better. But I think that as long as people understand that, when you say shit like the Manosphere, that's all encompassing. But you have to be able to understand that it's a lot of different things going on. You know what I'm saying? But like, it's not just one overall ideology that everybody got to follow. Everybody got their own thing going on, and you just got to find the person, you know, that kind of is in alignment with your viewpoints and lifestyles and where you trying to go with your life, and just and just deal with them. But when you try to, when you have too many people that you're trying to follow and listen to, you're gonna end up getting confused because everybody got a different point of view. So Tommy not gonna sound like Angry Man, ain't gonna sound like Kevin Samuels, gonna sound, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't expect them all to be the same person and for them all to talk a certain type of way or act a certain type of way. Like, nah, we are different and we got different points. And so, just find your tribe. In relationships, find that person that's for you, because there's somebody out there that's for you, to where even if you tell them shut up, they gonna know what, you know what I'm saying, where it's coming from and how you mean it, and that you're not trying to hurt them or hurt their feelings, or you really want the best for them, but they just not fucking listening, and it's frustrating you, and so you may not necessarily talk in a nice tone all the time.
Nah, that's a
like you should be able to sit me down and be like, hey man, you fucked up, but it's okay though. Let's Let's talk about it and figure out the solution as to what we going to do better. And then for me to be like, nah, you gonna tell me I fucked up? It, you know, like, come on, man. Like, we in a relationship, we together, we a team. I should be able to tell you when you fucking up, just like I should be able to tell you when you're succeeding. You only want to hit a good, and it can't be like that. You got to be able to swallow the bad just as much.
Society doesn't bill nobody for that, Shanika. If you got a whole society that is built around like, you know, take me as I am and everything that comes with me, like I'll accept you for who you are, but I do want you to grow alongside with me. So let's just say we both started and both of us had like short temper spans or something. And I'm like, look, I accept you for that because you know that's something I got going on. But what the goal is for us to start growing together in a way in which, like, you know, we're like benefiting one another. And if you're not growing alongside with me and things are changing along the way, I don't have no business being with you at that point. If you want to stay right here where we are 5-10 years later, I don't need to be with you because you holding me back. I got with somebody that'll challenge me in certain ways I never thought. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that makes me like really want to give my best, everything I have to give. And if you somebody that keeps me like, man, I ain't gotta change shit. I don't even feel like I gotta get that fresh for you. Nah, that ain't who you need to be with. That's just a passerby. That's just my opinion, though. I mean, just listening to what you were saying on that note, as far as like just observation wise, that's all.
That's a fact, though, because I know that sometimes women can be aggressive with regards to our desire for our man to, I don't know why I can't think of the word, but to be, to grow, or because it starts with the letter A, and I don't know why my brain just can't think of it, but you know, when you want to be better, be ambitious. There we go. Sorry. You know, I know when we talk about being ambitious, we don't want you if you're not ambitious. It comes across as if you're not always, you know, making more money than we don't want you, and that's really not what it is. Even though that may be the case for some, I think that, you know, that's pretty much in alignment with what you're saying, Smitty. Like we want you to grow, and I think that that's the natural part of relationships. You're gonna want to see your partner in a better position, and you know what I'm saying. So you're gonna want to motivate them to do better and be better. And I don't think that should be viewed as a bad thing unless it gets to a point where they become insensitive or controlling or, you know, manipulative as a result of it. But definitely. I don't know, and it's so crazy because I took a nap earlier, which is why I was late, and I'm still tired. So
nah, sometimes that happens. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, man, because it's catching up with me. Because all week I felt like I done got maybe about a good 10 hours of sleep all week, and it's catching up with me.
Oh yeah, we don't bounce back like we used to.
Yeah, like I used to. Man, but
yeah, I know. 2 hours of sleep, you good.
I'm just more insomnia now.
Oh man, I know that gotta suck.
I'm on autopilot, but I know all about that insomnia, Smitty.
Yeah.
Man,
that's my thing, bro. Like I fight with it so hard, bro, and it is, and I try not to disturb my lady with that shit, but like I do, bro. I be having times where about a good hour and a half, 2. Man, I feel like I slept 8, bro.
Yep. I hate
right back up.
Yep, I hate my body to do that. If I take anything longer than a 30-minute power nap, my body gonna think I got a full night's sleep.
A full night's sleep, bro. You know what I hate, Stan? I hate one of them, especially in the wintertime, because it gets dark early, and you wake up, and I thought it was like 5 in the morning. It was just like 5 p.m. I was mad as shit.
Bro.
Oh, I was mad. Because I'm like, I'm about to be up all night now. Right. I'm just waking man, I'm talking about it was one of my off days, took a nap type shit on my lazy type tip. And it throws your schedule off sometimes, man. But I noticed that ever since my accident and my time in prison, bro. I ain't really been on no real sleep schedule since, bro. I just nod off when I nod off.
Yeah, I think
My
mine
sleep
was when I
schedule is
started having
horrible.
kids. When I started having kids, my sleep pattern changed.
Really.
Yep.
Mine really didn't change. I'm not gonna lie because Phoenix was like such a good man. She slept. I'm not gonna lie. Mine wasn't one of those kept us up all night. So sleep wise, me and mom was okay. I think it was more so during the day. Try to get her to go to sleep was another thing. But nah,
Yeah.
when she was out, she was out. I didn't really have too much of a whiny baby on that one. Fortunately. But I had my struggles in other areas.
Yeah, my babies, I trained them real quick. Yeah, now y'all going to sleep. That old I want to say like maybe 3 months in, they were sleeping like the whole night, damn near. Cause I'm like, we getting our rest over here, baby. I'm sorry. Take your ass to bed. Like, and I used to fatten their ass up. Like, yeah, but I breastfed too, so I could still sleep while they eat, and then we, then we both go back to sleep.
Right.
But yeah, I don't know. I think that my sleep patterns the changes came with age for me. It wasn't any in particular event that occurred in my life that I can really think of. It's just like now, it's like, I don't know, my body is pretty decent. Like I wake up the same time every day without an alarm clock. Like it just, you know what I'm saying? And I think that's what's the problem, because it's like, damn, no matter what time I go to bed, I'm gonna wake up at 7. It don't matter. I can lay down at 6:59 and I'm still gonna wake up at 7. And it's like, and I'm not gonna be able to fall asleep. And I can't do the power nap like y'all. A 30-minute nap, like that don't work for me. And so I still end up being up the whole day. And it's just so now, I go so long doing that shit. Then by the time, the weekend or, after a while, it catch up with me. And then I end up sleeping. Or, finding myself taking naps in the middle of the day. And I've never been a nap taker before, ever.
Really?
I've never been a nap. That's how I was saying. Like, when people be saying that 30-minute nap, like, that's crazy to me. I'm gonna wake up more tired than when I went to sleep. Like 30 minutes.
Oh no, a power nap? I wake up really refreshed off a power nap.
Absolutely not. Nah, I'm pissed. My body feel like it just
She said I'm pissed.
Sleeping and got comfortable, and then here I am jumping up trying to go back to doing something. Like, I
know what you're talking about. Yeah,
I just got comfortable and settled in, and now I gotta get up. Like, hell no, like no.
You started hitting the first stages of dream.
Or the REM, right? You just hit the REM, and now you want to wake me up. Like, yes, I've never been a nap taker. So when I take a nap, that's how I know I'm tired. Like, I'm tired. But yeah, definitely appreciate everybody that came and rock with us to hit the panel, had the conversation. I think that, regardless, it's always a good conversation because we're able to get the shit off our chest and just really mind it out. And then, the great thing about these conversations, even though they feel circular, is because we always have more, things to mine out with it because of the fact that there's so much nuance. So it's never going to be an end to this conversation because it's always going to be an aspect that somebody's going to bring up that we never thought about before. But I definitely appreciate the conversations nonetheless. I do, think that they're necessary. And I think that over time, I don't know how much time, we're slowly starting to get to a point where we can at least identify it, right? And so, that's half the battle, just identifying, whatever the issue is. And I think that we're actually starting to see it because we're starting to talk about it more. So I appreciate that. Appreciate everybody that hit the super chat, everybody that sent the Cash App. Shout out to Queen Brielle with the gifted show memberships. Make sure y'all keep those up. If you got one, say thank you. Shout out to D-Rod, Living Humbly, Said Media, Romello, JD, Andre, Reformed. Shout out to everybody that rock with Drop Nation. And y'all can go ahead and say y'all final thoughts.
I digress. My mic is muted. Respect to the family.
Okay. D-Rock, make sure you check your messages, fam. Shout out to Sid7. Alpha, Stand Man, Romelo. Who else in the building right now? Oh, it's only about 3 people. Go ahead, Stan. Sorry.
Now, I was gonna say, everybody have a good night, man. You know, I know it's Saturday night. Everybody be safe.
That and you too.
We live, such it. What it do, fool? Hey, man, Splash Town, Texas, or where the fuck you at? What's happening? But hey, man, get tripping, man. Get to a Houston Premier Party bus, man, because that's how we doing it. Sometimes. Yeah!